majestic.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I hope you
Yo.
realize how insane it is that we got an American Pope, a Chicago Pope, equals before DunkBot 2.0. Holy
No.
flep.
What? What? Get the hell out of here. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. CK over there saying some, I think that was CK. Let's see. Yep, CK saying some crazy shit. Hi, Dunk. Have you heard the news? Today, the Catholic Church elected Robert Provost as the new Pope, who chooses the title Leo. What is that? My Roman numerals. Is that the 14th? Oh, yeah, you put 14th right after it. Will you like to honor him by doing the Leo range? Whoa, hold up now. We say 1 to 14? Oh my God, the new Leo range. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. Already memeing it up. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was feeling pretty shit. I'd say in the last like 24 hours, I've slept like 19 of them, which is kind of crazy. I've just been like sleeping a ton. I started feeling like shit probably like 3 or 4 hours before my stream time yesterday. I was feeling really like I definitely had like a fever going and stuff. Felt a bit overheated and had a real bad headache. So then I didn't stream last night because I was feeling kind of weird. I just slept for a while. Then I woke up around, I don't know, was it like 6 a.m. or something, and my headache was gone, but I still felt a bit overheated. So I just been mainly sleeping and stuff, and my face has been like super red. It's been extra feverish, but I think I'm back to normal now. Like I'm feeling pretty good. Like I said, I mean I just woke up after like another. I think it was like a 12-hour sleep or something. I literally just woke up in the. It's probably been 45 minutes ago. I woke up after a 12-hour sleep, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling back to normal, I think. Got to take toxic levels of vitamin B. Toxic levels of it? What? You better have deposits on for the shop when you get into work this late, young mister. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys not forgetting about me. Sorry if you were disappointed. I hope that that your Wednesday night / Thursday morning was a good one. I hope you weren't too bored. As it's now Thursday night, it's 11:08 p.m. here in Texas, and we're getting ready to move into Friday morning. You were bored?
Really
I'm sorry to hear that, Rex.
Right now, he is
I'm sorry, my dude.
in sweat.
That's my fault. My fault. Like I said, I just felt like shit. I think I overexerted myself exercising and stuff. I think a little bit. I think it's like a mix of like where I went and exercised the other day, but also I never go outside these days. You know me, I'm like indoors all the time. So I think a bit of allergies, a bit of overexertion left me with like kind of like an overheated. I don't know. Like I just felt like I was overheated, and that overheatedness led to a headache, and it was a whole thing. But I knew that if I streamed yesterday, you guys it would not be enjoyable. The whole time I'd probably be like complaining about a headache, and it would not have been a fun time. But I'm alive and kicking now. I feel good. I feel maybe like slightly warm, but I don't have any headache, anything like that. I feel energized. I mean, even though I slept like I was basically in a coma for a day there, but I'm feeling pretty damn good. Hay fever could have been, Noah. Could have been. It's like the outdoors. It's like, what the fuck? The outdoors is trying to kill me. That sweatling? What happened? What did the sweatling do? I do need some more vitamin brisket, Tim. Tim gets me. Tim, you'd probably be the one to make the best brisket, too. Tim's a goddamn chef. Let me check what that sweatling was. What the hell? I don't even... What? The fuck? I don't even know how to interpret what's going on here. I'm scared. Wait, did you see the background? It says, when life gives... what does it say? When life gives you lumps? When life gives you umps. Something, there's something there. He's got this double pupil thing going on. When life gives you mumps. Look at the doctor. Yeah, the doctor's like this little tiny dude. I don't know. There's so much going on here. My brain's not ready for this. I'm not prepared.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
But I am feeling good. Like I said, I mean, I pretty much have just slept. I haven't done much on my computer. I've been at it for, like, I was at it for like a couple hours, like an hour or two. and then I would lay back down. But yeah, so just been sleeping. Literally, I don't know if like me finding out about apparently the Pope is from Chicago. That's right now. Like that's, as you guys, I haven't heard any news or anything because I've just been sleeping. Like I said, I even like I slept in the last 24 hours. Like I said, about 19 of the hours. And my last sleep was like a 12-hour sleep. I just woke up after like a 12-hour session. But I woke up after this last sleeping session feeling pretty nice. So I'm like, okay, I think I'm back to normal. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer yet? Yeah, that was my last stream. We watched the trailer. It had been out for like 15 hours or so, I think, when we watched it. Deposits, please. Okay, let me get the deposits ready. Sorry, my face is feeling a little crazy. Feel a little itchy. I think it's from the allergies and stuff. Ugh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Those damn allergies. All right, let's see what kind of deposits we have to mop up. Last stream. Not too much to mop up, just a little bit. Our last stream, if you're curious, since we skipped a day, our last stream was Factorio. Today we're going to be playing some Noita. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. Let me get all this organized.
Do it.
Do it. Boom.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Blind man is blind. What? I'm not blind. I was busy doing stuff. What do you? This was an emote that got lost at some point. I think it was that one add-on sites was down. It was called Tiny Dunk. Can we please have it? What? No. Now you're just making stuff up. These are lies. It was called Tiny Dunk. It is not me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Nope.
No, I haven't seen The Fifth Element. I know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, Dunk saying boom made me think the shop was opening. I'm sorry. I was just making sure that the deposits were cleared and that the new set was turned on. Actually, not lying. I don't send GIF links, do I? Maybe. I don't know. I can't say for sure on that one. It was called Tiny Dunk. I don't know about that. Have you seen The Matrix? I have not. I've seen parts of The Matrix. So my brother, I remember when I was in like junior high or high school, he was like, we gotta watch The Matrix. He liked it a lot, so he was wanting me to watch it. And then I remember after like 15 minutes or so in, I fell asleep. You uncultured swine. I've watched pieces of Star Wars. I've watched pieces of Lord of the Rings. I've never sat through all of them. What's up, Taunt?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is a Zorg hair? Zorg is apparently one of the characters from The Fifth Element, which if you've seen the character makeup and costumes of The Fifth Element, they got some crazy looks. They got some crazy styles. And today's cosmetic is no different. So let me pause it. It's okay. We watch pieces of your streams. It's true. You know, I won't even deny that. The red pill is estrogen, by the way. Hold up now. It's not my understanding. But then again, I haven't watched the entirety of The Matrix, so maybe it is. It's been hard for me to catch the stream lately. Well, it's good seeing you, Taunt. I've got to play Dota with you in a bit, but I hope life's treating you well. The only thing you actually can make it through is weeb shit. Weeb. I would say the more recent stuff that I've watched the entirety of has been weeb. It's probably true. Did you see your custom always cast update? I don't think so. I'll look in a moment. Let's do the first shop of the day. Boom. There it is. This time actually boom. Again, today's cosmetic is from the Fifth Element. It was created by No Lava. No Lava has a whole like Fifth Element series going on where he did like all these different characters from the show. And this one's Zorg. The Zorg hair, which is kind of like, I looked up the character because again, I don't know the Fifth Element. And I was like, what the hell am I looking at? These characters are crazy looking. But yes, this is a Zorg hair. There is a Zorg outfit that hasn't come to the shop yet that No Lava made. Thank you, No Lava, for the great sets. Wait, yeah, need that. The Fifth Element was the shit. Zorg is the hero of the movie. I just looked it up and thought, nah. Yeah, us youngsters, we don't know about these old timers and their love of these. I don't know, when was this made? Let's see. Fifth Element came out in 1997. These old people, am I right? Impro Snake, good morning, dude. Let's get back to the music. Chris Tucker is great in it, just a cracked out space DJ. Cracked out space DJ. The fuck? You saw that shit in theaters, don't lie. I did not. I have not seen it. Is the shop music sped up? It shouldn't be. It should be the same as always. How about for today, we do the holy themed run, like a holy hand grenade, crosses, etc. I mean, the problem is a lot of stuff that would be holy themed probably wouldn't even show up till the late game, you know, till we get to, like, to the temple. They're like rare spawns. Bruh, I have more hair than you do, and I know that movie. What the hell are you on about? We are not gonna have a Leo, the new Leo range 1 to 14. Oh my god. What's up, Marfoy? How's it going? Let me shout out these subs real quick, though. We already have a list. In fact, even before I went live, and 2 hours before I went live, the worst possible name hit us with a prime. That's his actual username, is the worst possible name. I doubt they're here right now, but they were supporting the channel even when I wasn't live. Appreciate you, dude. Is that Junior Leonic? Junior Leonic with the 3-month tier 1. Appreciate you, Leon. Thank you for the, or Leonic. Thank you for the 3 months of sweatiness. Grunko with the 6-month resub. Half a year, Grunko. Thank you, thank you. Grunko with the sweaty support. Warham, I see you with the 23-month primage. Appreciate you, Warham. Them Warham. Them warm hams? Good old Warham. They're almost 2 years of sweatiness. Butts Bots with the 16-month primage. Hope you're feeling better today, Dunk. Definitely much better now than yesterday. Yesterday around this time, I was... so I didn't want to call stream because sometimes I've had it happen where I woke up and had like a very slight headache. Just something where I probably just didn't get enough sleep. And then I lay there for like an hour or two and then it kind of like fades away and I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. But yesterday I was laying there and it just would not go. It like hit midnight and I was like, shit, it's still not going away. And that's whenever I finally had to call it. I was like, fuck, no stream. But today, you know, now I'm like, yes, I'm back to normal. Do you take vitamins? No, I don't take anything. I don't have like any medicines. I take 0 things. I just DM'd you on Discord the actual GIF. I don't even remember why I had it. Sorry that it's weeb themed, but it is what it is. What do you mean? This is the exact GIF. It's the same GIF I pulled up on stream. Dunk takes cheeseburgers to the face. This is true. I do take cheeseburgers. You take the D, not even vitamin D. I take no vitamins of any kind. Alcohol? No, I don't drink. Yesterday's daily was awesome. I entered the second holy mountain with over 300 health. Ooh. There was tons of hearts in that one. I added a new feature to TI the other day. In the process of getting help with testing, I learned that Mind's Eye and Mixu are not, in fact, the same person. That's pretty funny, Spiritus. Yes, Mind's Eye and Mixu are two different people. They are both programmers, though, so I guess I can understand that be a little confusing. Mixu is... he's definitely been involved in a lot of programming stuff in the community, but he disappears in terms of like, you know, he hangs around regularly, but in terms of programming stuff, I think he gets burned out on like, you know, poking at code. So he'll just lurk in the shadows. He does keep track of like the Twitch integration updates. So anytime somebody pushes an update for Twitch integration on GitHub, he has to do the whole pull request and all that kind of crap and check it. Mind's Eye has been my go-to guy now for like, I don't know, 2 years, year and a half, 2 years for everything programming. He's been the dude that has been helping update stuff on the stream, getting everything functioning, all that. But yeah, both programmers, both very helpful in the community, very different roles. Do you use GitHub for your JSON databases? GitHub for, does that make sense to use GitHub for such a thing? But no, I don't use GitHub for DunkBot stuff, or at least the regular DunkBot. I believe we do have some stuff on GitHub for maybe some of the Raspberry Pi stuff, I think. Mind's Eye says, I got Dunk to type a git command recently. It's true. Mind's Eye's been trying to get me, Mind's Eye's been teaching me the power of git. I'm still learning. GitHub is hella strong. It has been pretty helpful. I use it a lot with my Raspberry Pi stuff, I think is what he's been having me with. Anytime he has me type in that command.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I mean, you need like 3 commands to use it locally, and it would probably help a lot. Well, right now I don't have too many issues with like DunkBot itself. It's the reason we were doing it is because the Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi was pretty tricky, and it was funny because Mind's Eye was trying to basically make sure that if there's anything catastrophic on the Raspberry Pi, that I would be able to easily replace it with another one very quickly. And he goes, okay. So he was like helping me get everything set up. And he goes, wait, what? He was like looking at the current stuff I had installed, like the current version of like Raspbian and shit. He's like, this is like almost, it's like 10 years old or some crap. Like all the stuff I had on it was like super old. So then he was having to like, you know, get it all up to the latest software updates and crap. And it was so old that whenever he was trying to update like one thing, it was causing issues because other things were so outdated. And the original raspberry flavor, yes, we were going old school. But now I believe it is completely modernized because Mind's Eye did everything. He like was like, fuck it. He like rebuilt it from the ground up, and yeah, it's been working great. Exactly, you can't break it with updates if you never update it. Exactly. And then when we tried to update it, it was like, you can't update this shit, it's too old. Dunk's version release notes were carved on clay tablets. Clay tables, what? Hopefully Noita Together will get its bugs fixed. That one I haven't touched anything in Noita Together, so don't get your hopes up there. I have seen that, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I have seen that in the Noita Together section, Shortman's been like, I don't know what his goals are, but he's been doing stuff in Noita Together. I have no idea what his long-term goal is, but he even he made it where you can. Let me see if I can. Actually, wait, no, that was the correct quality. Go back. He was working with it to make it where you could even check people's mods, allow and disallow stuff. Like it was a little crazy. Like he's been doing stuff in there, but I don't know. We'll see what his goals are. I have no idea. I've seen him active in there. Fleet says I've tried out Entangle Worlds a few times, but I'd like to try out Noita Together soon. Entangle Worlds, apparently, you know, it's been working amazing. A lot of people say when I tried it, it was working pretty great, and they've only released like 300 updates since then, so I imagine it's even better now. Noita Together is more of like a single player where you can see the ghosts of other players in their world. The reason we like it so much is because, at least I like it so much, is because we can cram, we've crammed 120 people in the same lobby, and it runs perfectly because, again, Entangle World is doing a lot more work. The programmers for Entangle Worlds are doing some like gigabrain shit where they're having to synchronize these clients and all that. Noita Together, it's very easy. You can just keep throwing more and more players on it, and it doesn't really. It has you could literally play Noita Together on dial-up, and it would still be a good experience because it's not very connection dependent. Which means that you can't do as cool stuff as you can do in Entangle Worlds, which is like, you know, synchronizing like explosions and all kinds of cool shit. Mind's Eye says 120 person lobby pushes a lot of bits. You think so? You think that if we were to have it on like something like, what if it's like it's something like dial up, which is slow, but it like is consistent at least. I thought Noita Together was broken. It is. You need throughput. Oh, so you think that it wouldn't have enough bandwidth with something like dial up? 120 people is a lot of communication. Well, wait, does it? I thought for the 120, I thought it only communicated with each client if they are nearby. Maybe it is. Is it all 120 positions are located? If that, in that case, it would make sense that it would be quite a bit of throughput. How can it be broken if people are using it? So I've told you guys, the Noita Together server, I host it. I have not taken it down this whole time. It's this one though that Shortman was testing on. I believe he did his own local server for testing stuff. That's why that's how you push updates. If you want to do it server side, client side, all that kind of stuff. If you deploy his own setup locally, he can do updates to whatever he needs. And Mind's Eye is the guy I think that oversees, or actually wait, no, it's Sky I think that oversees the Sky. She's the one that oversees the updates that are put to Noita Together. Anyways, for small lobbies, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the bugs really don't seem to exist, which is what has made tracking down the issues so problematic. Like that's what's caused such an issue, is because our lobbies tend to bug out when we start to hit 70 players, 80, 90, 100, 120. This is where we start to see inconsistencies, desynchronization of HP, and the lobbies just ending even though we don't know who died or whatever. So yeah, so the servers are still up. Did I hear bugs? What's up, Iona? Good to see you, man. Mind's Eye says, it's not broken. There's just some unknown stream ruining intermittent problems that nobody knows the details about. And Dunk thinks all he has to do is look at it. If I looked at it, I could solve it. Just give me 6 years and I'll be ready to go. That's all I need. But yeah, point is, Shortman has been cooking. Again, I don't know what his goals are with it, but he's been doing lots of stuff with Noita Together. So his stuff looks really cool. The stuff that he's been like poking at, I'm like, what the hell? I don't know what he's doing in there. It looks good though. Bro's like the dude who thinks he could take a wolf. What the hell is this comparison? It's unclear if it's griefing or a small problem like a race condition or whatever that mostly occurs when large players. Yeah, Mind's Eye's right. That's exactly. We don't know what the hell's causing it. For your convenience, what am I looking at? I've seen Dunk ask to do some kind of always cast run, so I updated my custom always cast mod to add some new options. In addition to controlling the frequency of always cast wands and the spells allowed. Sorry if you see me like rubbing my face a ton today. I think it's the allergies still. They still got me. They still got me. So my face feels a little bit like itchy every once in a while. You have the option to sell always cast wands in pheromone, normally impossible, and prohibit always cast on the starter wands. so we'd have plenty to haggle over with the chat on bets. Oh, you can literally choose every spell? That's crazy. You want me to use a conditional spell? And to be fair, if you give me a knife, I swear to you, I will 1v1 that wolf, and by the end, we will both be dead. Wait, what movie is that? It's not a knife that he has. I think it's broken glass, like, strapped to his hands. Damn it, I forgot the name of that movie. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do we say, huh? What do you mean, huh? The movie, dude's 1v1 in the wolf. No, not Toy Story. The Gray. Thank you. Who was that? Roadside. I appreciate you coming out of lurkerdom just to show the chat I'm not insane. Yes, it's the Gray with Liam Neeson. Yep, Sasquatch knows too. You don't know about The Gray? It's a pretty interesting movie. A little dark. A little kind of, yeah, it's pretty dark. The Gray with Liam Neeson. No, not The Grinch. You've never heard of it? You've never heard of Liam Neeson? Liam was a Chad. Liam is a Chad. No, not The Grink. The Gray. I thought he passed recently. What? Liam Neeson's not dead, is he? He's trolling. No, he's alive. He is 72. Holy crap. I didn't realize Liam Neeson was 72. You're getting up there. That means when he 1v1 that wolf, he was like in his 60s probably. See? You guys can fight a wolf. It was in a movie. It was documented, man. It's facts. The Gray is about Mr. Neeson, who is a lead hand on the oil rig crew, whose plane crashes on the way to their job site in the remote north. He leads his men in an effort to survive while they are hunted by a pack of wolves. See? Thank you. Thank you, Al. I'm not crazy, chat. I told you. Noita is your sickness and your cure. It's my sickness and my cure? I thought the cure was more cowbell. That's what I was told. Where are we with the supporters? Where were we? Jeez. We asked Butts Bots, who asked me if I was feeling good or feeling better. Appreciate the love, Butts. Evan, who got the very cursed sweatling. Evan Chist with the 3-monther. Thanks for the good vibe, streamer. Aw, thank you for being here, Evan. I appreciate the sweatiness, my friend. The sweaty lovin'. Choco Bear with the 46-monther. Good to see you there, Choco. Good to see you. Oh, a brand new sub, actually. After Choco, we had Zoopy Duperson. Okay, Zoopy, please don't run away. Don't leave me with the weebs. I know you hear them weebing right now, and you're like, this place is disgusting. I have a fumigator coming out next week. He said he can spray. Make sure to get rid of all these weebs. I apologize. You disgusting, filthy weebs. Zoopy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. You look a bit sunburnt on the face with a glasses tan. It's just, dude, I'm telling you, I'm red as fuck. You should have seen me yesterday when my fever was really popping. My face was like looked like my skin was about to be peeling off levels of red. Like right now when I touch it, my face still feels pretty hot. Like I can feel like it feels like a fever maybe, but sickness wise I'm feeling much better.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. But yeah, anytime I start to get slightly overheated, my face turns redder and redder.
おかわいいこと
Yeah, I got a Quillo'd IRL, yep. That's what I get for hanging out on a Quillo. Got a sickness. You are hot, Dunk, no need to be shy. Yep, what can I say? I'm overheated. Can you show us an AI swelling for context? Wait, what do you mean? The cursed one? No, you don't want to see that one. Zoopy, thanks again for the brand new tier 1. Off Teal with the 15-month primage. Off Teal, thank you for the 15 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. We're visual learners. No, you were here earlier, probably, Tap Show. You're just trolling. The flu is nasty here this year, too. I think mine, like, you know, it was probably just going out, getting... Anytime I go outdoors, if I exercise and stuff, if my body's in shock, it's like, you were exercising? Then I also got the allergies of outdoors. I think it was all just beating the shit out of me.
I wish you guys could see this
I'm
guy
good.
right now. He is drenched.
A nice hibernation and I'm back, baby. Is it correlation or causation that I haven't been sick since wearing a mask in public versus before I was getting sick every 3 to 4 weeks? I mean, you were also licking doorknobs regularly, so you're testing your what's the word I'm looking for? Your results may not exactly be accurate. Luck. Perfectly normal swelling. Don't know what you're talking about. The cursed one? Hell no. You know what it could be though? Maybe your average person that like sees somebody else in a mask, because they say like if you are sick, if you're trying to like not spread it as much, people will wear a mask. Maybe people see you that way, assume that you're the sick one, and then like back away from you. You know, they keep their distance, making it you less likely to catch whatever other people have as well. People are like, oh shit, that dude's got something. In reality, they may have something and they didn't spread it to you. It must be 10 plus years since I got a real flu. What? This lucky bastard. Honestly, I don't know if I've had the flu in the traditional sense. I always feel like it's something else. I mean, I did catch the... I caught the Rona, the COVID. That one was pretty fucking rough. Never had COVID gang, based God. I was part of that gang until the girlfriend insisted that we go to a Pitbull concert. She wanted to see a concert in person, had to witness it, and I was like, you know, what could hurt? One time going to a concert, I'll be fine. Immediately caught COVID. Was like, son of a bitch. Pitbull. There's Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias, and Ricky Martin. Yep, there we go. It was an experience. Yep, I got that Ricky Martin strain of COVID. You pay the price when you get surrounded by douchebags. It was an experience. It was something. I still remember the Ricky Martin incident. Did you also catch herpes? No, I did not. I was living La Vida COVID. It was rough. It was the floor humping debuff. Dude, the Enrique Iglesias did hump the hell out of the floor. I remember what was going on. I was like, nobody else find this weird? This dude is just fucking going at it with the floor. The ladies were loving it. Did you ever receive a written apology? I did not. Those bastards. Selfish bastards. I will say, though, like Enrique Iglesias and Ricky Martin, because I never, like, you know, I'm not really the kind to follow these celebrities and stuff. I didn't remember, like, I've seen maybe Pitbull in like a music video and stuff, but I wouldn't recognize them, you know, walking through the street. But seeing Ricky Martin and Enrique Iglesias, they look like, you know, like male models or some shit. You're like, yeah, it makes sense. These are famous people. But when Pitbull walked out, it looked like we just gave a random bald dude a blazer and was like, get on out there, boy. And he was going ham. And the crowd loved him. I was like, I would have never guessed that was him. It was like some random dude in a blazer. Is it a coincidence that every time you mention you are now active? Wait, what? Is it a coincidence that everyone you mentioned just now are active members of homosexual community? What? Wait, what did I just... What? What the fuck did I just read? Everyone I mentioned is part of the homosexual community? Are you saying you saw them at a recent orgy? Is that what... I don't know. What? I don't understand. All of these guys I saw at my last orgy. Explain yourselves. They're members of the gay mafia. What was he implying? I have no idea. Brian was cooking, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. He didn't finish. He didn't finish his chefery, his cooking. I just sucked Pitbull off last week. Zoopy's getting wild. He's fucking just... What? I just sucked Pitbull off last week. Alright, okay. Well, Brian, it seems like we have all the evidence we need. You're right. It's true, Tim. It's not even the weekend. I don't know why chat's getting so wild. I was gone for one sick day and I come back and you guys are getting fucking crazy. The new pope is judging you all. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Bro, you can do better than Pitbull. Bro was in the kitchen, so we eating out. I wanted to see what Brian said after that. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, Brian, what the fuck? Brian, you never said anything after that. You never said anything after your last statement. You just sat there quietly, letting the fucking chat go into mayhem. What the fuck? He's like, listen, I just go around starting fires. I don't put them out. I don't just start a fire and walk off. Hell yeah. Yeah, he is. He's a pot stirrer. He's just stirring the pot. Iconic, to be honest. Slay. Slay. Have you ever done Fungal Pain? Fungal Pain is the one where every time you get hurt, it fungal shifts. Yes, I have. In fact, I even have a YouTube video that SomeDunkVods edited up and posted for you guys on the main channel, if you're interested. Do it. Is the music stopping? Is it? What?
So, how was Dota yesterday?
I did not play Dota. I mean, part of me 1 and 2 when I was awake, I was like, oh, I want to play some Dota. But I was like, dude, my headache had like just left. Like if I load up Dota, I'm going to be raging and the headache's going to return immediately. So then I just sat around, watched a little bit of YouTube, and then after a bit I started to feel tired again and I lay down again. Like I said, of the last 24-hour period, I was asleep like 19 hours of it. In fact, my last little sleeping session I did was like a 12-hour sleep. So I was feeling pretty weird. But after I woke up after the last 12-hour sleeping session, I woke up and I was like, wait, feel good. Besides maybe my face being a little bit warm and my allergies going a little crazy, I feel good. Feeling nice. Sleeping session. Well, the thing is, I would say like last time I slept, but the thing is, I've pretty much only been sleeping for like a day and a half. So it wasn't one long session. It would be like sleep 6 hours, wake up for an hour, 2 hours, sleep for 7 hours, wake up for like 2 hours, and then sleep for 12 hours. It was weird. When is the Dunk Beach episode? I mean, I could be on a beach right now. You know those little beach tents that they have? Maybe that's what this is. This is a beach tent that I'm in right here. I'm chilling on a fucking nice-ass beach, private beach, not with the peasants. Nobody else is allowed on this beach. In Hawaii right now. You are watching the beach episode. Hot? just hearing that it was a beach episode, you're like, all right, now I like it. This is getting hot. That's why I'm always so red. That's the sun. It's like I don't use a light for my stream. I just use the sun. You're not tan enough to live on the beach?
Smash.
Come on, look at this tan. I can't tell if you can tell how pale I am on stream. I am pretty pale. I was hoping that the camera being a little bit jank would make me look maybe a bit more pale, but no. Better be a nude beach? What? I just said it was a private beach. I'm the only one on it. Are you just saying you want me to be naked? Is that what? Are you hitting on me right now? Because it's working.
I really wish
Coke
you
or
guys could see
Pepsi?
this guy. He is
I have superior
drenched
taste
in
buds.
sweat.
My taste buds are flawless, so of course Pepsi. You think that I would let that inferior Coke touch my taste buds? Disgusting. Actually, I haven't been drinking soda for years. I cut it out whenever I started the streamer life, just because I was trying to, find a couple things that were a little bit healthier, since I pretty much just sit around all day. And my exercise has been lacking for the last like 6 months, or probably 3 months. That's why I went and exercised the other day, and now my body's like, what have you done? You went outside? What the fuck? But whenever I was drinking sodas, Pepsi was my go-to. Though the best soda all time is some of the grape flavored sodas. Those tend to be the ones that I was like, holy shit, I loved them. But I've cut them out of my life. I'm so darn curious about what the rest of the room looks like. What is the chamber? It's just a room. Like I've showed you guys. You guys have seen bits and pieces of it over time. Maybe I'll give you guys... I want to make it look cooler and then give you guys a tour, because right now it's literally nothing. Oh, there's some sound panel, like some insulation panels? Soundproofing panels. There we go. I have a couple of those I put up on the wall, then I got lazy and stopped putting up more. Some laying on the ground. Chad has seen those before. They're like, that's not how soundproofing works. I was like, yeah, but, I just laid them there. There was some wiring I was showing chat before. Please, God, please no, we do not need to see your pie wiring job. See, Fleet has seen it before. He doesn't want to go back. This is the blanket fort. Yes, I'm in a little blanket fort. That's what I stream from, because we all know when we were little kids, we were in a blanket fort at some point in our lives, and we were like, "What? This is where I should live." And I, grew up, became a man child, and built myself my own blanket fort, and I stream from it every day. Just living the life. No, it's not the Goon Cave. What do you think I do in this blanket fort? This is a holy blanket fort. How dare you? If you show your room more often, people will feel bad for you and give you more donations. Shagmo, what the hell are you trying to say about the room that I'm in right now? It's not that bad. It's not a shack. What? That's fucked up, man. I like my little streaming area. It's a pretty nice little space. I saw those panels. The panels don't make it bad. I was just lazy. Yeah, this isn't an Asmon setup. Weren't you also talking about moving? How would you guys know if I've moved or not? That's the magic of the blanket fort. I could take this blanket fort anywhere. I could be on an island. I could be in another place. You would have no idea. Like, he's just jumping around. We'd know. We hear less vroom. Have you guys been using the Tiny Wiener Club to triangulate where I'm at? The vrooms of the trucks outside? I knew it was one of you guys. As a photographer, do you want me to tell you? If you could tell the difference? First, you have to tell me, has there been a difference?
Bruh.
Wait, did you actually move? Yep, not lately. When, Dark Matter? The vrooms actually reduced in quantity. Aspen apparently fell through the attic floor searching for a bad smell. What the fuck? Searching for a bad smell. That moment when you find out it was just your shirt all along. You're like, oh shit, I should have changed. Cabby says it's been a while since I heard of Vroom. I honestly can't say there has been that far back, but there has been less Vroom. I have relocated on a few occasions. Basically, whenever I'm streaming this stuff, I don't always know because I need to have a good connection. And I've done like internet connection tests at certain places, not knowing if I would be able to stream there regularly. So there's usually not a point in mentioning if I'm trying out a new spot, because I mean, if the internet's not good, I would just move to another spot. But I would say in my current spot where I'm streaming right now, been here for like 2 years. So it's funny though, because nobody said shit except for one person. Blau Madger was like, the lighting seems different than usual. I was like, this motherfucker. But this one where I'm at now, it offered a better streaming setup and everything. So I was pretty hyped about it. And also it was away from the Tiny Wiener Club where the vrooming and everything was going down. No shot, this motherfucker actually moved. It's actually pretty impressive. I've actually moved 3 times since being a streamer. I just don't talk about it because, again, I don't know if I'm going to stay in certain spots for a long time because, again, the internet has to hold up and stuff. Tiny Wiener Club, if you guys don't know, we used to call this group the Tiny Wiener Club because they would every day rev up outside the window constantly. It was annoying as fuck. How have I not noticed for 2 years? So you are at a private nude beach. I told you. But yeah, they were actually annoying as shit. Yeah, they were really fucking annoying. Were you a member? I mean, I am a card carrying member. This is true. I mean, that's unrelated. I live by 30, so I know what that feels like. Dude, motherfuckers, it would be like at all times of the night, just I remember one time looking out the window, because I just kept hearing this revving, and I looked out the window, and the dude was parked alone in a truck, and he just kept revving it. I don't know what the fuck was going on. He just eventually peeled out, but he was revving out there for like 5 minutes, just by himself. I was like, this is like sad. What am I watching? I don't know. Like, is this necessary to help his truck run? Who knows? That was his hobby? Maybe. He's like, I sit out in my car at about, 11 p.m., it's getting close to midnight, and I rev up for a while. Trying to keep his piece of shit running. Well, his truck was older, so that's why I thought maybe it was necessary to, like, somehow keep that truck going. I have no idea. I was impressed. I did make sure to go out there and go, woo! Yes! I bet your penis is massive! He seemed to be pretty excited about that. Pretty pumped.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Emotional support trucks. Did you flash it? Yeah, I flashed him, of course. Showed him some boobs. You guys are degenerates. What the hell, man? He was probably sitting on his gear shifter. Oh my god.
I really wish you guys could see.
All right, let's focus up. Let's shout out the rest of the supporters, and then let's start talking some Noita. I appreciate you guys being here today. I hope that life's treating you well. Hope you're excited for the weekend, as it is now. It's 11:55 p.m. It's almost midnight here in Texas, but it's still technically Thursday night. But we're getting close to Friday, so I hope you guys are having some exciting plans for the weekend. At the very least, exciting plans to me is relaxation and maybe some Dota 2. That's an exciting weekend right there. That's some good times. We had Oftio had the 15-month resub. Twisted Reaper with the 4-month resub. Appreciate you, Reaper. Industrious with the 27-month primage. The Sweaty primage. Appreciate you, Industrious. Ad182 with the 18-month resub. Thank you for the prime ad. Have you eaten turtle? I've never had turtle before. I don't think I would want to try it unless people were like, oh, it's so amazingly delicious. It doesn't seem appetizing to me. But if people claimed it was like the most delicious meat ever, maybe I'd be like, I'll try a bite. It's your weekend already. Well, I hope you're relaxing. You bet. If it is your weekend right now, you better be happy, chilling. I better be on like your 4th monitor. I'm not worthy of your 1st monitor. 1st monitor? Okay, Weeps. That's not Weeps. That's Maito. What game is the game that everybody has on their main monitor? I know that you have me on your 2nd, 3rd, or 4th monitor, but what is on monitor number 1 right now? Turtle's delicious? All right, you guys are trolling. Have you eaten chicken? If it wasn't for chicken, I don't know if I'd be alive right now. Tarkov? Minecraft? Factorio? RimWorld? Oxygen not included? You guys are going, we're all over the place. So right now, is there not a game? I guess you guys were a lot of you guys were saying, yeah, the Blueprints and what's the one with the 33 in it? Tarkov, you? Whoa, when did you guys become so judgmental? Expedition 33. That's the one that I've been hearing a lot of people on. But PlanetSide 2, what year is it? Okay, so it looks like there is no one dominant game right now. But it turns out all you guys were wrong. It was a test. You guys have all failed. I was looking for the right answer. The right answer is Noita. Kaysin, he said Noita Daily. Kaysin said Noita Daily. What else we had? We had Shankmo. Only a couple of you guys had the right answer. Everybody else is getting banned. If you're not on Noita right now, Shiden says they said Noita too. Okay, I believe you, Shiden. I believe you. But the rest of you guys are pieces of shit. You're playing these inferior games, and I'm disgusted with you. Zevin says, I said Noita. Okay, I believe you, Zevin. Okay, now you guys are lying. Some of you are lying. There was not that many people saying Noita. But no. I hope you're having a great gaming session. We're about to hop into some gaming ourselves. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the love. Bredden, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, Dunk. Your content helped me through some tough times. Oh man, appreciate the love. Hopefully nothing but good times ahead of you there, Bredden. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. Shelling Ford with the 30-monther. Good to see you, Shelling. Thanks for the prime. Simple Banana with the 26-monther. Good to see everyone. Good to see you too there, Banana. Dom the Dinosaur with the 2-monther. I was really sad to hear that DunkOrSlam didn't get chosen as the Pope. Gotta wait for the next selection. We can do this, guys. Was I in the runnings? I didn't even know, Dom. I had no idea. Lord with the prime 31-monther. Glad to see the Giga Beam and Crazy Shifts YouTube videos since I fell asleep for the live runs. Well, you have SomeDunkVods to thank for that one because they did edit it up to make them more watchable for the community. So, Lord, thank you for the 31 months. I'll make sure SomeDunkVods knows you appreciate the vids. Jinsumi, thank you for gifting the sub out to Lovable Zombie. Thank you. We're going to get started today with a bit of Twitch integration, I think. What's the farthest north you have traveled? I've been to New York City before. That's as north as I've ever gone. That's pretty north though, right? Starting up the Twitch integration? No? That's not very north? You need to visit Canada. There are so many cool places. I would like to see Canada. I would like to visit. Okay, this range is fucked up. We can all agree on this one. In honor of the Wait, what was it? Well, no, you guys were saying for the Pope, you guys wanted 1 to 14, which I don't even know what you're trying to insinuate with that one. 18 to 25 is the Leo Classic. Why is it saying?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Most of Europe is more north than New York City. Is that true? Most of Europe? Wait, most of populated Europe? Because we talk about just landfall, that's when things get a little bit complicated. We're talking about areas that people actually live. Leo is the Pope. They said no, no. Chad is saying you're full of lies. This is not true. Did you see the Destroying the World Noita video on YouTube? Pretty good. It was a good one. It was a good one. It's been popping off. In fact, was it you that linked it in the Discord? I think it was. Oh no, Synthetron. You're talking about this one here. Boom. Destroying the World in Noita. Yeah, I haven't got to finish this. I got like halfway through like the other day, and then I had to there's some stuff I had to take care of. But yeah, this video was posted by I believe it was just like a random, Noita player out there. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, it's a really well-made video. If you guys haven't seen it, Destroying the World in Noita. It's one of those just like telling their journey in Noita. It's edited and all that kind of stuff. It's a high effort content. Yeah, in case you're interested, I'll link you in the chat. I actually had never seen anything from this individual before. Let me see if they've ever posted. Well, they don't post very often. 7 months ago was there. Okay, was a 7-month gap here. Look at that, 267,000. Wait, why is it when I hover over this, I see like weeb shit everywhere? I don't remember that in the... Maybe I blocked that out of my mind. I have watched like half of it though. I've watched like 15 minutes or so. Anyways, let me link it in case somebody wants to peep it. Maybe it was 7 months of play at Noita. Maybe. Any idea how many cosmetics there are? There should be a counter. There's 1,440, something like that. There's the video in case you're interested in checking it out. But yeah, it was a high effort video. That guy put a lot of time and effort into it. All right. Where are we? I watched that. It was good. Hearing Lumi Drill called Infinite Digging brought me back to my early Noita days. Yes, he gets like a concentrated mana. I mean, that's one of the fun things about watching a video like that, person telling their journey through Noita. Because at one point, I believe he's given the opportunity between like melee immunity and Iron Stomach. And he's like, Iron Stomach. I was like, this crazy bastard. Because he can drink concentrated mana, which then means it's so that he can like luminous drill all over the place. But I was like, no, no, do not pass melee immunity, damn it. But it, kids these days, when will they learn? All right, where are we? Okay, let's say. Start a new game. Iron Stomach isn't so bad if you got a good Lumi drill. I mean, yeah, it is nice having the drinking tons of concentrated mana, but melee immunity, that's a lifesaver. All right, let's make sure everything's working right now. See if it's functioning. He picks Iron Stomach over melee immunity. That was great. I mean, to his credit, he does end up using it. Like, some people grab that Iron Stomach over, big, like, explosion immunity and stuff, and then just do nothing with it. But at least he actually ends up drinking a ton of concentrated mana and then digging for, like, hours. Oh, fuck, I left it on 6 votes, didn't I? Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's too many. That's cheating. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. The glass broke in like a crappy way. Iron Stomach is high mana regen. All-Seeing Eye and impossible... Wait. All-Seeing Eye and possible high damage synergy with some veggies. This is true. This is true, but does that make it better than melee immunity? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, we got a new... Who that? Hey, I can't see! Piece of shit. Schrader, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate the 24-month resub. 2 years. What's up, Nonstop?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Force!
drenched in
With a
sweat.
Prime 64-monther. Give me one moment to... I'm trying to not die here, and... Train's being a bit annoying. Acceleration. Oh, that guy has a wand. Let me just go farm a dub real quick, and I'll be able to read forces. Okay, that's bad. ...
Slung for damn gaming.
Don't be jealous, Dom. Don't be jealous. Now, how am I supposed to share this if you're always taking extra days off? Making this late is on you, sir. Avoiding my sub is gonna cost you nudes. Force, what the hell? He's fucking lost his mind. Good to see you, Force. It wasn't an extra day off. I mean, it was a sick day. Haven't you been sick before? Surely. Alright, I'm gonna go under. No, it was not Dota sickness. Everyone loves LARPA. Ooh, now that is a nice wand to get at this point. A very good one. I kind of wanted that. Shit. God, gamers don't get sick. Yes, they do. I'm proof of that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go freeze him, grab this. Pfft, this is brain lagging? Get your ass over here. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a little spicy. Alright. Ah, damn it. I don't have the right kind of damage to get me through that kill. No problem. That was a dangerous spot to generate that in. Oh, oh, grab the heal. Aha, don't try that shit on me, chat. Don't you ever. Don't you ever bring that weak shit in here. You disgust me. I look over chat. Oh no! Oh, come on. Oh, that piece of steel just held me from getting sucked into the center of it.
I may stink like cock.
Thank God.
I'm no spring chicken.
I looked over in the chat. Oh my gosh, and it said, "Oh my God, we're stupid." Damn it! This is some terrible RNG we got going on. I'm. What happened there? Whenever I ran to right here, something hit me. I guess one of their projectiles. I thought I could freeze them all. See right there, something bonks me in the head, and when it bonks me in the head, I get knocked here, and then when I shot, I froze the the toxic sludge around my feet, so then I was held in place. I don't know what actually hit me, though.
I think that's just what we call a skill.
Oh, wait, no? Something bonks me right here. Dude, bonk. I don't know. Maybe it was a melee hit as they were falling. Very weird. Not even us. You know, I got teleported back to the top of the zone because of you bastards. What do you mean, not even you? I was literally out of the zone. Somehow you guys got the absolute... I was like exiting the zone and I got teleported all the way back to the top. The one on the right did shoot me, but I'm pretty sure he hit me after I had already been bonked. Something knocked me, and I don't know what it was. Get rid of this poly. Thank you, Forrest, for the 64 months. I appreciate you, dude. Forrest has been here on this journey for a long time. The sweaty journey. What's up, Mr. Draco?
Well, Dunk, it's been nice. But
I've never
now
seen
it's
this.
time to go watch a true God gamer play. Kryson is streaming.
Tell Kryson I said what's up. Dude, I've never seen this before. This is the... Is this new? What the hell? This is cool. I mean, obviously it's annoying as fuck, but I mean, like, it's a good addition. Oh my god. It's new to us? Huh. It's kind of evil. Get me out of here. Alright, hopefully it's far enough that it unloaded the dude. That's what I'm talking about. Tellies on tellies. Go ahead, give me the pacifist chest. Pacifist chest is gonna be something nice. I can sense it. One of my gaming abilities. Oh my god, all the telly stuff is crazy. Okay, okay, okay. So we can kill this guy, maybe. I didn't get to grab my... This is getting kind of scary. Okay. Oh. Well, it's fine. We got another pacifist. One has eggs. Exactly hyped for that. You have moon radar. Run is too unbalanced now. Oh. Pfft. Chill. This is bad. What? I went all the way back to the surface? So if you're curious, we do have a ghost biome modifier going right now, which should be kind of obvious. But thanks to having tellies, we were able to get out of there. Come on. Oh, it's a fake. Should have known whenever it swapped places with me. You guys fucked up on that random enemy thing just now. No, leggy chests everywhere. My greatest fear. What? Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's not bad.
Spin.
Weird. Alright. Let's do something like this.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
How many fucking Ukos in a chest is that? Didn't I just have one?
Spin.
I need this. So what I can do...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Put down a
sweat.
triple. 1, 2, 3. These 3 together. And then now whenever I shoot it... I should have pretty good damage. It's not going to be amazing damage, but it should be enough, I think. God damn it. I need a better multicast because I need to be shooting more projectiles if I want to kill the boss with this method. That Shadow Dragon's fucked up. This is bad. This is bad. Chill. Teleport ride share means no tellying. There's a wand over here. I refuse to leave without that wand. Oh my God. Okay, maybe I'll leave without that wand. Maybe I don't need it. Oh! A heart? Dude, because I got polyed, it didn't teleport right share the enemies with me. That's actually sick. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. Yep. This is gonna be a tricky one. What the hell is happening? Oh, that's freezing vapor. We cannot use that. Oh. No, chill. Oh. I can't get the fucking thing off of me. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, the buoyancy just keeps coming back. Fuck off, buoyancy. Did you guys just vote teleport nullification? Shouldn't I not teleport anymore? Oh, yeah, I don't teleport now. That means I should charge him up. No! Fuck off. Okay. I don't have anything to wash off this sludge. Please die already! Oh, thank you. Good chat. Really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. It was very kind. You guys are assholes. Woo! Hey, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby! Ah.
Wonderful things can
Ricky just says chat is so stupid. Easy, baby.
It was not luck, but skill.
I'm not sure if you guys were drunk whenever you voted the nullification, but, you know. I like to think of it that, like, I'm so next level that I tricked you guys into making such a poor selection. I think that's what happened. Oh my god, Dunk, you're so good. Thank you, Quantum. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Please back up. No autographs. No autographs. Come on. I'm working right now. Back the fuck up. GG, baby. Disaster with the 15-monther. Holy hell. How long we've been together? 15 sweaty months disaster. 15 sweaty months disaster. It's a disaster. Then chose fire when he was fire immune. That was pretty funny too. That was pretty classic. Don't have anything to wash off the sludge, you say? You have pheromone and mana potion that you could have. No, they were both spiked. They were both contaminated. I'm not betting when chat is this idiotic. I mean, the 6 votes is pretty bullshit, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys
6
could see
options
this guy right now. He is drenched in
is
sweat.
pretty bullshit, but I did just get a win. Soup Nazi, thank you for the 22-monther sub for the Golden God. Those are his words, not mine. I would not say Golden God. God Gamer, you know, something like that. Maybe King, God King. But Golden God, that works. That works, Soup Nazi. That works. 6 means chat is even more divided and makes more wrong choices. Open the bet, I have to go to work. I think Kuba's lying, but we're going to leave it on the exact same settings with the range 13. Oh, no, the range was 18 to 25. Exact same settings, meaning you still get 6 choices. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Get your predictions in.
Nope.
What am I supposed to be seeing in Chase? Check this.
Oh, I
What?
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what they say. What do they say, chat? It wasn't a bet. You know what they say. What do they say, chat? It wasn't a bet. Okay, that is what they say. But you know what? The bet is now, Rex. Exclamation mark yes right now if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you have brain damage, if you have a tiny brain. If for some reason you're a hater, I don't know why you'd be a hater. I mean, I've just showed you God Game. I mean, do you see this screen right here? Maybe some people get confused. This screen right here is the screen you see when you win. Some of you I know have never seen it before, so that's why I feel it's necessary to explain. So if you think I'm going to win this next run, meaning do you think I'm going to make it to this screen again, you type exclamation mark yes. But if you're a hater, if you're a doubter, I will allow you to type exclamation mark no. Because I'm a generous God, I allow people to be wrong in this community. That's how nice I am. You're welcome. Get your predictions in. We've never seen it because we watch you. That doesn't make any sense. It's on the screen right now. How can you talk shit about not winning when it's on the screen at this very moment? That's just nonsense. Clearly, this person's drunk. Don't judge them. Benzamine with the 46-monther just says no. What do you mean no? You didn't even type exclamation mark no. You literally just said no. Benzamine, thank you for the 46 months. I'm more than halfway to my golden yes sign. Don't let me down. Let's do it, Mr. Brain. Let's do it. You were hacked? No. It was not hacked. It's recorded by Yolk. Yolk wishes. The odds of winning the lottery 2 times in a row are critically low. First off, that comparison is nonsense. And even if that was accurate, the next win isn't dependent on the previous win. That's just silly. Come on. Come on, man. Don't be ridiculous. All right. The classic gambler's fallacy. Dunk's right. Thank you, Shamwo. Thank you. Don't you disappoint me.
I really
Never
wish
will,
you
party
guys could
horse.
see this
Never
guy right
will.
now. He is drenched
Let's
in
farm this
sweat.
win. What's your TI win percent now? Today? What do we have? Like 1 death, 1 win, something like that? 50%? All time? It's like 99%, somewhere around there. Win rate. Stallknackers with the 32 monther. Thank you, Stallknackers. But who would know better at maths and statistics than gamblers? Wouldn't they be the actual worst at math? Because their conclusion should have been never gamble in the first place. Easy. Tell that to the people on Wall Street. Wrap it up. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, gambling for fun, that is different. Having just a little bit of fun, doing a little bit of gamba, I get it. But I wouldn't exactly call these guys mathematicians. Poker with the boys is good times. You call them mathematicians? You're saying that people who gamble are all on meth? That's a lot of meth. Yes.
Maybe.
That's a solid maybe. All right, all bets are closing. The range is 18 to 25. This is what we call the Leo Classic. I don't know why it's assigned the Leo Classic. I don't know, 18 to 25. I have no idea what that has to do with it. You have to ask Chad on that one. But bets are closing. You guys will get 6 vote options, which is what you can already see on that list up there. 6 vote options, which was supposed to make it easier for you guys, but Chad is claiming it makes it harder because I guess some of you guys get distracted by all the choices. I have no idea how that works, but let's begin. Oh yeah, one sip of water. Remember, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, you guys. I think it may have something to do with the age of his sexual partners. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean sexual partners? What? He's having sex with these individuals? I thought it was like some kind of take your kid to work day kind of thing where he was just like let him have like a fun time, you know, taking him to Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. What the hell, Leo? You sick fuck. All right, let's go. No, he sexed them. I don't know why that coming from Kuba makes it sound so funny. No, he sexed them. Because usually Kuba's just fucking... Where'd I go? Kuba's just saying some wild shit. Some angry shit normally, but no, he sexed them. You don't take 20-year-olds to Chuck E. Cheese? You telling me you haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese? You haven't lived, my friend. No, actually, I don't know what the hell goes down at Chuck E. Cheese these days. It's been a while. Stop stalling? Okay. Foggle says we're stalling. I was just waiting to see no signs at the bottom of the screen. Chuck E. Cheese is fucking nightmare fuel? Nightmare fuel? What, just because the screaming kids all over the place? That are... Have you seen the real Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what you guys are talking about? The animatronic things that at Chuck E. Cheese? Is that what's freaking you out? And the throwing of hands and the parents fighting at Chuck E. Cheese. Yell chicken jockey when you win for me. You got it there, Garlic. I'm on a 4 streak on my eternal yes bet. Don't fuck this up. Let's do it. Big YouTube viewer, thanks for starving us Dunky, SomeDunkVods, Karen. Thanks for starving you? What? Okay. Zim, I should get a little bit of credit because yes, SomeDunkVods is cooking up content for you guys, but I'm the one that motivated SomeDunkVods to cook up the content for you guys. You see what I'm saying? I gotta get a little bit of credit. I get the assist at the very least. Yeah? No? Maybe? SomeDunkVods is the only reason the channel hit 50K? Maybe true. SomeDunkVods has been around far longer than you have. Wait, what? What? Alright, bets are closed. You guys are distracting. New game. Let me show you greatness. If you would like, you know, you don't even need to vote in the chat because you know there's already going to be a win. So save yourself the trouble and the stress of voting. Just sit back, relax, enjoy this dub, and watch this drive. I had a computer virus and I got scared. I had the virus, and when I was getting out of my chair, my pants were slipping and I was pulling them up. What the? Wait, what? The fuck am I? Zerzo? Please calm yourself. I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. The guy has a wand. Oh, come on. That's a bad bomb maneuver. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, hold up now. I don't know what killed him, but he's dead. Unstable telly? How did that even... I thought I just saw an invis flask. Now I'm just confused. Come on. Thank you for the gold nug. A little bit of a slow start, but that's fine. I don't mind a slow start. It happens. Ooh, Acceleradium. You know what? That does speed up the slow start a bit. And I think, yep, you guys already did the fungal shift, so you shouldn't be able to mess up my current stuff too badly. I'm gonna drink this entire thing. That's fine. What, you think I'd be upset over going back to the first zone while having... I'm gonna be at that mountain in like 10 seconds. Time it. Time. Okay, wait, hold on. I got caught on that pixel. Oh, and that pixel.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
Everyone loves LARPA. No problem. The fact that that goes for like 40 seconds, though, is kind of crazy. Oh! What? No! Hold on! What was that? It pulled me up. It literally, like, drug me up. I, like, jumped. What? No. No. That was bullshit. SomeDunkVods wouldn't have done that. No. Chat, listen, I've been sick. I'm moving a little slow. I think it's only fair I get 2 attempts. I think. Set theme disappointment. No, wait, what? No, what the hell? This is abusing power right here. Disappointment, filthy, bald liar. No, clear that theme out, you piece of shit. No. Hold on. We gotta think of something that's fair. That isn't even fair. That is not fair. Second bet, go, go, go.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Orange Moose, I appreciate the gifted sub. Gifted it out to CK and Marty. Thank you for the love as well.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank you, Orange Moose, Marty, and Sirius with a lucky number 13. Thanks for the 13 months there, Sirius. Appreciate the sub. See, those subs right there, they tell me
see this guy right now. He is
they're like a signal to me that they feel that bet was unfair. That ending was a little bit bullshit.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
And I agree. At the very least, humor me for a moment, chat. Pretend that that didn't happen. Just humor me. For a moment.
Travesty of 2 mockeries of a sham.
Nope.
No, what is... Hold on. Party Horse, you fix those damn sweatlings right now. Why is Orange Moose little sweatling depressed over there?
Nope.
What is happening? What happened to my beautiful sweatlings? They're hideous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Forgot the tablet. Oh, yeah. Forgot the tablet. In the middle of getting chased by Big Steve. Having a little bit of gold. Slime. What the hell is going on? I'm all the way back to the top. That route was so bad, it sent... Blazim, is it Blazim? Maybe it's Blazim. Blazim, thank you for the 2-monther, the primage. On a real note, thank you for showing me the greatness of this game. No problem there, blah. Welcome to the Noita life, the Noita addiction. I guess it wouldn't be so much welcome, it would be, I'm sorry. This is 2 months now, he's been suffering. He's got that Noita addiction. No, we are not going to talk about the last one, because that was bullshit.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Where do I equip my cool new cosmetic? I have a 7 streak. I never lost a bet once. What? My cool new cosmetic. Let me check the streak in just the... I'll check the streaks in a moment. I don't know what you're yapping about. Ooh, hold up. Hold up now. Gotta be the best stream for interaction. Pronounce blazem. Alright. Blazem. For my middle school brain, and true, you should be sorry. At 5 hours before I watched you, up to 70 now. Hell yeah. Racking up some serious hours now. Okay. There's a boss killer. We got a boss killer. We got everything we need. We just need to get it to the boss
The
now.
current sweatling theme represents chat a little too well.
Check this little move out. Oh. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? So I'm gonna... Okay, I need to... This guy needs to fuck off. I'm gonna shoot a black hole at our friend. And we got this. We're speedrunners now. Professional speedrunners. Woo! I know you're impressed. I know. You're like, I didn't know this was even possible. This guy's blowing my mind right now. Well, You may not realize this, but I am a former world record holder. Some people, they don't realize that. You know what? We're gonna grab this. You guys got random enemy, got fish. I love that. Walking right through it, not giving a fuck. So this little move I'm about to pull is from my world record days. Used to use this strategy. It's a classic, really. Oh, my wand! Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, it's one of my classic strats. Wait, where am I? Oh! I was off a little bit. Don't you ever try some shit up like that on me again. How dare you? And that is how you do it, baby. That should have been how the bet went, but I got DDoS and hacked a little bit, and some of my files corrupted. But don't worry, we did get them patched. Mind's Eye, he programmed a hotfix, which then he pushed to the server, and I pulled the update. So it is functioning as it should. We're back, baby.
Okay, now do it when it actually counts.
What do you mean by that, Friggy? I mean, this counted. This still happened. It's not like this didn't happen. It's a win. The win is still a win. It just didn't happen when a bet was going on. It's the only difference.
I'm so proud of you, Dunk. All you had to do was skip almost every enemy, biome, and event. That's my God Gamer strong clap.
What have you never... Listen, Congo must be new at watching speedrunning. That is speedrunning. We had a couple streakers. These are the people to shout out. If you're curious, this is the group who bet on me losing. And because I had the whole glitch happen, which I did report to the Noita devs, they will be getting it fixed. But the fact that you guys were willing to take a dub on the fact that it glitched out, that's disgusting, but whatever. 7 streaks going out to Shiden, Toe Soccer, Noah, Koyan, Admiral, Pontas, and Blue Dragon. That was, what was it, 7 streakers. If you're curious, Shiden had asked, said, like, where's my cosmetic or whatever. Listen, it gets recorded to your account that you have a 7 streak. It is permanently there until you spend it. If you type ! ilm Y7. Actually, that's probably in reverse because the camera, I think it has everything like kind of flipped. ! ilm Y7. That tells you how many 7 streaks you currently have. And it will stay there until you use it. The -7, however, -7, like the Rev got 7 predictions in a row wrong. They get a cosmetic. It's a little dunce cap for their Sweatling to show their stupidity, which unfortunately happened to be on a run that, if you bet yes on it, was not a stupid one. It was just happened to glitch out. It just worked out that way. Char, wait, hold on. Who was the last one again? It was the Rev, yeah. The Rev. Char streams games with the back-to-back 7 streak. Double 7 streaks. Congratulations there, Char streams games. 14 predictions in a row correct. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Sleepy online jerk and Party Horse. So that's why Party Horse set that theme. Out of anger. He was in a fit of rage and he set the theme. I understand now. I get it. I get it. He wasn't thinking clearly. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry, sleazy and party horse. I'm sorry. Look, we got a win. So clearly it showed that your yes prediction was correct. It just wasn't correct in the correct moment. It was still like right, just at the wrong time. You were right in the wrong moment. DunkOrSlam, VODs would have let me have a 100-game win streak. I'm not even in the streams. What? What? It would have let you have a 100-game win streak. What are you yapping about? What happened? Chat cheated on a bet earlier, and now they're disgusted with themselves, so they're trying to take out their anger on me. You know what? I think the 6 options is a little bit crazy. So what we're going to do is we're going to bump it down to 5. And then we're going to try 3? Pussy? What? Are you feeling about 6 options now after these 2 inconsequential wins? Listen, I had like high skill moments. You got to recognize that. 5 with a range of what the fuck you won? And that is why I'm going to drop the time down.
Bruh.
Leo's going to jail. 17 to 25, 5 options. Let's try that out. Draco says, Leo, no! Leo! I stopped trying to get a 7 streak. I still believe in bet yes. From TI runs where I don't bet. Apart from TI runs where I don't bet, but Rick Astley would be disappointed in you. What? What, Rick Astley? I never gave anybody up. I never let them down. How come you don't increase and decrease the times anymore when you lose or win? I do from time to time. I move them around when necessary. So this little spot here is going to have a ton of acid, guys. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. Okay, not so nice. What's the site for changing cosmetics and such, or is it the bot? It's bot commands. If you type !backpack, the bot will link you the site that you're looking for and also directly to your backpack so you can view the cosmetics. But currently I only have it where the typed commands are the ones that the bot actually equips and unequips. The site is mainly just used for like a visual representation of what you currently own so that you don't have to memorize every cosmetic. Ionic, he's a worm. This is a good representation of Ionic. He is a worm. That goddamn worm. Nope, 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 nope. Up in here. He just says true. True. He vouched. He vouched for what I said. Don't mind me. Oh, Steve, chill, chill, chill. Oh, that was a... No! Oh, okay. Oh. It's fine. No, I need to... What is happening right now? Alright, well, I tried to protect him. I literally was getting him out of there so he wouldn't die. And then what does he do? Just attacks me like 15 times to get stuck on the statue. Ungrateful. 5 HP. Oh, that was nice of you, chat. You're like, you know, hurry it along. We know you're gonna get a win anyways, so might as well get the win faster. And you're right. Why wait around? What? God damn it. It's not Bahi. That is disrespectful. Oh my gosh. Put down the wand, you psycho. There it goes. Nice, nice. Okay, a little less nice, a little less nice. I don't have a way to detonate them. And this motherfucker is just... Oh!
Now come fucking me, throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
It's so stupid. That is so stupid.
He's about to do something stupid.
Now you fucked up. Fuck him up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
What do you mean it wasn't even you? Where did my telewand go? Okay, I was desperate to dig because I didn't have my telewand to get around. Had to use goddamn crystals. I hear you screaming. I hear you.
Sometimes I do stupid stuff and I don't even know why.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
That was absolutely incredible. My sides hurt from this laugh. I can't stop.
Was not even that funny. It was just like it was a coincidence that I happened to get locked in next to a freeze guy, and I only had Homebringer shots. I'm actually not sure 100% if Homebringers pull in the crystals, but I thought I was gonna pull them into me, which I was scared, and I didn't have any other projectiles. I had a bomb, Homebringer, and red crystals. That's all I had. I watched the Apotheosis run. When you're gonna do that again reminds me of Cinder's DS3 or Calamity from Terraria Plus. Cinders? What? I know. This is actually the first time I'm hearing of this for Dark Souls. I've only played Dark Souls 1. I let chat vote in variety games and they voted it in, so they had me play my first Souls game ever this year or last year.
Can you do it again?
Hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if that's a bad decision, but I'm doing it. But yeah, Apotheosis is like the calamity of Noita. Okay, there is something here that I want. Go. A little dangerous, I know, but we got it. All that matters. What the hell? Weakening curse thing going. Chill. Don't worry, you're dealing with a professional. I know those mazes are really complex. I can break it down for you later how exactly we would solve that one, but there's no time right now. I'm having to, you know... Oh shit. We'll farm a win real fast. Just as I drew it up. Chill, what the fuck? He can still melee? How can he's like meleeing and range attack? It's actually crazy. Shouldn't have both still. How can he slap? How can he slap? Big question. Do you have a channel with Calamity playthrough? And if you're gonna play Dark Souls, play through Dark Souls 3 and Cinder's so fun. Let me grab this part. So back whenever I played through Terraria, Calamity. Well, first the way I did it is I played through regular Terraria and beat it. And the chat was like, you gotta try Calamity. So then we started a brand new fresh run and played through all of Calamity as well. But back then I didn't have like my little trash channel, and yeah, we didn't save any of our content. So those VODs are lost. I was pretty shit at it, so it wasn't anything that you would want to see anyways. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Are they just tossing me back and forth? Oh, they all have sniper shots. I was like, what is going on? Okay, that's yep. Okay. At first I thought it was just a lot of snipers, and because that is an area where there are snipers, but around the 7th sniper shot I realized what had happened. Try Infernum for Terraria Calamity. Wait, Infernum? What this? Does it make it even harder? I mean, we didn't do the most difficult mode that Calamity had to offer. We did like the normal setting. Chilled fire dude, man. He was going nuts. Trust, I do cringy. Wait, I do cringy plus my favorite game. I do cringy. What the hell does that even mean? I do cringy plus my favorite game equals endless adding of the jar of sweats, if you know what I mean. Infernum is a hard playthrough. It's fun, but buggy with duo. So when I hear jar and somebody saying you know what I mean, I get really scared. Because I don't think I know what you mean, and I don't think I want to know what you mean. Anytime chat brings up jars, it's not good. Jar Jar Binks? Not quite the jar I was thinking of. That broke the electricity, so then I have to worry about the acid. But the way we do the variety games around here is I do a vote. Anytime I beat the current variety game that I'm playing, I do a vote, and the chat gets to vote for what the next variety game is. The last vote that we did, Oxygen Not Included won, and so we played through all of that. And then I revisited the game that won before Oxygen Not Included, which was Factorio, because they actually had a new DLC come out, and I wanted to play that, and I've been having a blast with it. It's been fucking awesome. But yeah, I had played Dark Souls 3, was one of the games that won in the past, or Dark Souls 1 that had won in the past. I keep thinking that Dark Souls 2 or 3 is going to win soon, so I can play another, because I ended up loving Dark Souls. It was a really fun journey. My entire Dark Souls 1 playthrough is on YouTube, but it's not really worth watching. It's just me, you know, noobing about, struggling. But I put it on my trash channel where I just throw VODs at our trash. God damn it. Which is just dunk or trash, my entire Dark Souls 1. But after that, I thought I knew how chat voted. I was like, okay, I played Dark Souls 1. I know chat, they're going to vote in Dark Souls 2. And then no, they did not. They haven't voted in another Souls-like since. So just been waiting around to see what happens. The next game vote won't be till after I beat the Factorio DLC though. Where's our Poggies? What do you mean, where's our Poggies? Wait. Is Poggies actually gone? Yes! Did I think it's gone from 7TV? Really? I couldn't see it on the website. Interesting. I wonder what happened. What about Binding of Isaac? Same premise, but more roguelike. Oh, Isaac. I love Isaac. I have, I think like 400 or 500 hours streamed on Isaac. And I've been wanting to revisit it. It always goes on my variety game vote. On the game vote, it's like 100 games that chat gets to choose between. I keep hoping that Isaac will make its return.
Is finally here. Suck it, Weebs.
Yeah, Weebs, I didn't remove it, just so you know. It wasn't me. Oh, baby. Cam Barnes says he's playing Isaac right now. It's kind of cool, like when you revisit Isaac, you have that like feeling of newness again, at least for me, because my memory is so terrible. And Isaac is a game that I don't mind being a new guy a bit on. I do kind of get annoyed with the unlocks, though. I don't like having to redo all the unlock shit, but it is fun being a new guy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up, Alpha Ninja? With the removal of Poggies, I think I have to remove myself from Twitch. Also, wow, 45 months. Thank you for the 45 month there. I appreciate you. I don't know why they would have removed it. And it's probably not that they removed it, because they have some pretty degenerate emotes on that site. So I don't think they would have removed it. It's probably the person who put the emote there removed it for whatever reason. Maybe they had some kind of moral awakening, and they were like, I will not be part of this degeneracy on Twitch. Post-nut clarity. What am I doing with my life? Oh god. Wait, was there a teleport here? No, Deathchant is not a replacement for it. Hell no. Those are not equivalent. How much did I pay them to remove it? I didn't pay them shit. Bleeding acid stuff is not... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fly over it the moment it blows up. You know it. Oh! Actual God Gamer? Yeah, it's true. No. No big deal. So we have no more black holes, but at least we have bombs. Gold pouch. Gonna be a CEO right here, just... Oh my gosh. Ah, we can't greed, we'll die if we go for that. I saw an Uko. I don't know where he went. He vanished. Maybe it wasn't Uko. Maybe I'm crazy. No! What the hell is Repentance? Oh, Repentance Plus. Yeah, I've been hearing a little bit about the Isaac co-op stuff. I'm interested. Last time I checked in, people seemed a little disappointed with it, which I think Isaac co-op has huge potential, but there has to be some... You have to like kind of reinvent some of the mechanics a bit. And I think that's what they were doing. They were trying to balance it and make some adjustments, because Isaac on its own, clearly, it developed to be like a one-person experience in terms of balance and everything. So I figured if I gave it some time and I checked back at some point, it probably would be in a good place. Just haven't checked back in yet. Yeah, my brother recently, in the last like last year or so, got into Isaac, and he was like, you know, he was having a blast with it. And the reason I think he played Isaac was because he played Noita, and I got him to play Noita after like 5 years of telling him that Noita is like one of the greatest games of all time. He's like, yeah, I'll try it sometime. And then after 5 years, I told him like, come play it on my stream. The people can watch a noob learn Noita, and he's like, sure. And then he played it, and afterwards he's like, it's pretty good, actually. And then he was like playing it. He has over 100 hours. He was playing it on his own, you know, at home. And he'd be asking me questions and stuff all the time. And I'd be like, he'd be like, how do I do this? How do I do that? It's like, I have a YouTube tutorial video on it. Just watch the YouTube videos. That piece of shit would still message me. How do I use the chainsaw? Like, I've been memed on this for 5 billion years, and this motherfucker won't even use the YouTube videos. Get real. That was so lame. That should not even count. That should not count. Should have dodged. Should have dodged the terrain completely disappearing. I think I'm ready to play some daily run. Let's do the shop and then let's do the daily run for today, yeah? Dark says he's down for it. He said yes.
It'd be great to see another stream with your bro as he learns more Noita. It's been a while.
It has been a while. It has been too long. You guys want a second bet? I'll give you a second bet. But this time needs to be up to 30. That's the rule. 17 to 30. You guys still get 5 options. Take it or leave it. Noita, Solar TI. 17 to 30. Coward? That's not a coward range. It's a solid range. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Sorry, I know some of you guys were waiting for the shop until you got debated there. I'll give you a moment. But you guys can be placing your bets while I open the shop. So bets are open and shop will be open at the same time. Here is the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I'll even move that temporarily. This is for the Fifth Element fans. This is the Zorg hair, which Zorg is one of the characters in the Fifth Element. It was made by No Lava. It's part of a whole series of Fifth Element cosmetics that he made.
Meanwhile, check this fun Noita clip smiley face.
Check this fun Noita clip. By the way, what's up, Kwake? Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, man. What is this? Oh, is it the polymorphine death? Actually, I can show that. Let me see. Let me grab it real quick. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the cosmetic system works. You get it's a little document that it links you.
Hey, that's my favorite movie.
The Fifth Element's your favorite movie? I've never seen it. I'm sorry to break your heart. Shadow Twins wants a motivational speech. You want a motivational speech, Shadow? I can hook you up. I can get motivational. Actually, first let's watch this clip real fast. So if you guys don't know, this is the Twitch Plays Noita run that they've been doing now for a long time. It's where people can the game is only played through the Twitch chat, and you're able to send multiple commands and like you can do scripts and stuff. And they've managed to get a god run going. This started from this is no mods, a vanilla run, just with Twitch playing with the chat controlling the character. Which the reason they're able to teleport like in this fast way is, like I said, you can do scripts. So you can do multiple commands telling how long to press this button. It's almost like, you know, you're playing the game through scripting, essentially. It's pretty cool that they got a god run going. This should be encouraging for anybody out there that feels Noita is this insanely difficult game, because clearly playing through just scripting through the chat is insanely hard. Like there's like a big delay, all that stuff. But they've managed to get a god run going. Anyways, here you go.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
The time played, 184 hours that run has been going. And that was actually their 1000th death. And yeah, it was, that's a crazy run. A crazy damn run right there. But yep, no, the Twitch Plays Noita God run they had has officially come to an end. How did they just sit there? What do you mean how that? That's because it's Twitch Plays. So when they got poly'd, the chat had not reacted yet. Again, like they're entering stuff through scripts, but still things are delayed. You know, you gotta, like on the Twitch stream, you watch something happen, then you have to input how you want to react to it. So it's hard to react quickly to a moment like polymorphine. You were just, even if they had reacted, I don't know, it would have been tricky. It'd have to been like trying to swim around in that puddle, I guess, and it doesn't even look like it would have been deep enough. It'd have been really difficult to survive it. Crazy stuff. 100 and something. Yeah, it was a lot of hours. All right. Here is your motivational speech. This should help you make a decision. If you want to vote exclamation mark yes, type it now. If you want to vote hold on. If you want to believe in me winning this next run, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to lose this next run, type exclamation mark no. Here is the speech to convince you to vote yes on me. It's original off the top of my head, by the way. Hold on one second.
Nope.
All right. Actually, I need the appropriate music.
Nope.
There's like no way I remember that one link that somebody gave me the other day that was the correct version. This is off the top of my head, by the way. Wait, is this it? No. Damn it, I can't remember. Wait, Nonstop, maybe he has it. Let's see what Nonstop's got. That is definitely not it. No. Damn it, why did I click Nonstops? Get that out of here. That is not the song we're looking for. Did you see the Name 100 community members from the Memory Challenge? I did see that Synthetron had posted. The one thing that I would really suck at is the fact that I think you're supposed to remember like numbers and stuff after your username. So for example, I can't just say like Maito. I'd have to say Maito 1794. I think I would be terrible at that part. I can remember Maito, but not the numbers. Here you go. Sasal's got the hookup. Wait, what is this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That one's not bad. That's a good song. It doesn't fit this moment. We need how did I forget how I would find that song? Come on, chat. You guys got... Oh, here it is. There's one that... This could work. Okay. I need silence. Off the top of the dome. Here we go. Listen up, my chosen ones. This isn't just another Noita run. This is our Isekai arc. I'm the protagonist. You're my spirit squad. And destiny is one cast away. The odds, insane. The chaos, peak shonen. But I've trained in the shadows, mastered the RNG, and today we ascend. So charge your mana, sharpen your emotes, and believe in me, the way anime taught us to believe in the impossible. For glory, for loot, and for the plot. Let's go. Okay, that was a little rough actually. Sorry, my brain was not working very well today. You know, I was sick and everything. All right, you guys convinced? I was reading, like, you know, when I said reading, I mean like I wrote the script in my mind and I have to read it out. It's a whole thing. You wouldn't understand. This is what happens when you're dealing with a genius. They see the world differently. You wouldn't understand. Your little tiny brain. Judging from the emotes reactions, do you think Chad enjoyed that? Hold on real fast. Let me see. Let me find. Where's a good... Hold on. Okay.
How'd I vote no a second time?
What? No, no. Hold up. We get new chat. Actually, let me just hide that so you can see it better. Judging from the chat's reactions, do you think they enjoy this speech? Judging by the emote spam in your Twitch chat, especially the repeated use of dramatic face-down characters and laughing or smug expressions, your speech definitely hit the mark. This kind of reaction usually means viewers were entertained, caught off guard, and are lovingly roasting you in classic Twitch fashion. In short, they absolutely enjoyed it. You sparked the perfect blend of hype and chaos, a true anime protagonist moment. Yes! Hell yeah.
Nope.
Sweet. What are you guys dying of cringe?
You do know that every time you do a GPT segment, you can see the viewers dropping in real time, right?
You didn't like the speech? It was solid. It was a good speech. All right, bets closed. 17 to 30. You guys have heard the motivational speech to encourage you guys to vote yes. Nothing else to do but get a win. No, I'm not clicking your link, Dark Matter. I reject it. If you didn't type it in time, I'm sorry. You're too slow. You're too slow. You gotta pick up your speed.
Feel as my mom thinks I'm cool. Smiley face.
You got sack.
What? What do you mean? What? What the hell? Where did this chest just come from? Wasn't even looking. Okay, that's not cool, man.
Could you ask ChatGPT how to convince your bank you aren't $50,000 in debt? Ask him for a friend.
What? It's free electric immunity?
Rewatch Turbo's playthrough was so good. Def should redo. Besides that, Def should do a redo of Insta Death playthrough speedrun TA.
One moment, please. Busy crushing the chat by dodging pixel perfect rocks that should just about insta-kill me. Okay, don't use bomb. Noted. No! There. Oh. Good, good, good. If you're curious why I can't use bombs, is because the vote for Stronk. Woo! Those worms are thick. Oh no! Okay, I can't shoot either. Alright, yeah, this thing is really messing it up. If I drop it, it'll be like... the explosion will be like the size of a glass cannon kind of explosion. It'll be bad. All right, first zone in the bag. Not very scary. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. There's a boss killer already. Let's grab it up. Okay, chat. Oh, you know what? You guys are wanting me to get it for free? Very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, but you know what? Because you guys are just insisting. Okay, no, buoyancy. Come back. There you go. Because you guys are insisting, we will carry it out of the mountain. When they get carried out of the mountain, they become free. Then I can pick them all up. Okay, hold on. I'm not done picking them up. Butt protector deleted the black hole that you guys tried to throw at me. Should be embarrassed. That's not the route. That is also not the route. Okay, this is the route. Apparently, I thought it was a dead end. If we could teleport to the final boss at this moment, we'd be good. We could just... Okay. The heart being able to be replaced, I think, is a bit dumb. Come on, dice. The heart's been replaced. I have to repeat the previous zone. And you're telling me this is balanced?
Honestly, have you considered possibly, as an alternative, maybe sometimes thinking about, just saying as an option, you know, not like you'd have to or anything, but...
What? The fuck did I just hear? Steve's gonna get pissed. No! Steve! Did I get it before you got pissed? I think so, maybe. Oh! That was close. Oh my god. Apparently that, okay, okay. Oh, come on! Come on, man! That was so lame. I think that the heart one should be removed. It's just fucking stupid. It's like, literally no heal pretty much just means that you're gonna have a lame death.
Nope.
That one should be removed. It's lamer than health down, I think. It's a chance at no heal. It's even still. It is bullshit. Will you give up the heart if you give up teleports? What? What you're asking for is way crazier. I'm just saying there should be a way to heal. Every zone should have an exit heal, because that's how the base game is. It shouldn't just be like no heal. Come on. Come on, man. That's nonsense. Give us Deschant and Poggies once reintroduced. I knew I shouldn't have done that bet. I knew it was a mistake. Oh, that was Mind's Eye earlier, being goofy as hell. And then Conga Line, do a little bit of trolling. Conga, Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Walnut as well, Pontas. Plusman, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Hello, this has probably been asked already, but have you tried Expedition 33? I have not played Expedition 33. I have not. I only learned about it because of chat. They taught me about it. Didn't even know it existed prior to that. What was it? Blah with the 5. Says rewatch your brother's playthrough was so good. Definitely should redo. Besides
What
the
makes it your day? Make it a happy one. Fuck, man.
wait. Besides the death, should do a redo of insta death playthrough speedrun. Wait. Besides that, definitely should do a redo of insta death playthrough speedrun. Insta death playthrough. I think what he's talking about. Will you check deposits? Sure, I can glance see if there's any respectable ones today. What do you mean by that, Blah? I'm trying to think what you said. Insta death. I agree about Heart Mimic. It often throws off the balance of the run too much. Thank you, Synthetron. These kids don't understand proper balance. I hate to be that guy, but I've noticed a lack of your famous catchphrase during your streams. High flying, ground pounding, it's always a show. I forget, wasn't that like an AI analysis of my channel? Gave me a catchphrase that I've literally never said. To be fair, Dunk, the incentive structure of your channel means you increase many people's streaks by 1. As such, it's not good to think of such things as a mistake per se. Huh? That's my favorite NBA 2K streamer. Oh yeah, I forgot. It said I was famously known for my NBA 2K streams, which I have never played. Because you're so good at throwing. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. AI is referring to you, to the real you. This is you just in the simulation, remember? Oh? Fun fact, Heart Mimic has a lower chance to show up at low HP. So you won't get bitten probably at 1 HP. Did you actually program it that way? Or whoever added it? I'm still skeptical. Grim, Steffi, Eugene, Tunghilo, Red Kelly, Rio, and Infadred. Infadred, congratulations on the 7 streaks. -7 going out to Zinriath and Baldman Grudges. You both get a little dunce cap cosmetic for your sweatling. You can type !backpack if you want to see it in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Halifax and... oh, Halifax even has 6 streak. And Sands Castle. Fuck, man. I'm telling you, it was the heart, though. If that heart is there, which it should have been, the pace, that run becomes something else entirely. Instead, I'm going in with a chain bolt on my starter wand and no heal into the... 3rd zone. Like, that's complete nonsense.
Oh, I really
complete
wish you guys could
nonsense.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what's up, Chrisen? Thanks for the tier 3-age. Mr. Draco was by earlier saying that he was going to watch the superior streamer, Chrisen. So I'm assuming that means you're not streaming anymore. I don't know, but I hope you had a fantastic stream or having a fantastic stream. That's because you only remember all the times it's successful, but completely forget the plethora of times it's gotten the other one. It happens all the time that I always feel like the pacing is off. I'm like, fuck, man, this is fucked. All right, today's daily. What are we doing in today's daily run? I need to know, chat. Today's daily, not Jenga. Fuck the Jenga. How about you create a bingo card and then have to complete everything on it? Complete everything on the bingo? That's not a bingo card. You're supposed to get like a row of it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You want a fire damage theme? I stopped, need dinner and sleep. 1 horrible run, had to work for everything, and now 1 promising run, but I need to call it. Well, Kristen, I hope you have something delicious and you're relaxing. Daily is bad in the early game today. I want to see you digging to the gold zone with a touch of gold spell. It's a really specific thing to want. Can you name the 2 ways you can activate a Colmy fight? Picking up the salt and throwing pheromone at the salt, which then picks up the salt and activates it. Does that count? Add always cast blood to power and gold to power to every wand in the game, and you'll have wait. Always cast blood to power and gold to power to every wand in the game, so you'll have to pick your shots carefully. How would you? What do you mean pick your shots carefully? That would be you can't shoot unless you had ambrosia. Make a holy damage wand in honor of the Pope. I'd be down for that, a holy damage build. But the problem is, like pretty much most of the run, all the hard part of the run, we're not going to have any holy damage, almost guaranteed. Not for sure. I mean, there could be something that shows up, but usually it takes a while to find it. What about a Become the Pope run? You can only have water flasks, holy water, and your main wand has to have holy damage spells. Holy bombs count. Think in another direction. What's a Chicago-themed run you could do? We've already done some bullet-themed runs recently. I don't think we want to relive that. How about a poop shift from the essence? We could do that. The color run where you can only use one color spell. The problem is damage modifiers. How does that even count? Because sometimes they change the colors. Like damage plus adds like an orange trail to it. I'm guessing you were saying all spells had to be the same color. So if you did purple, you'd be spark bolt, but you have to be red for a damage plus to be allowed. How about a poop shit? No, a poop shift is what they said. Because there's like a poop material in Noita that you can get from the poop stone. The shit stone creates it, and then you could scoop it up in like a pouch, and then you could do a fungal shift with it. From a behaviorist point of view, the incentivized behavior is always vote no when playing TI. Don't vote on the daily, as results are harder to predict. I sincerely prefer believing in you, but the incentives, unique toxic 7-sign, dunce cap, extra sweat from one bet, etc. If you'd like it to be different, change the incentive structure, Dunk. What? My dailies are almost always wins. My dailies are more wins than my TIs are losses. Let's get real. That's true. That's a fact. The daily is far safer than TI. Thank you, Lysias. Thank you. Agreed. Okay, so if we wanted to do a run called the Poop Shield run.
Holy damage build with glass cannon and stacked permanent shields to make your own Pope mobile to offset low HP.
Holy damage? I mean, it does explosion damage. You have to have glass. I mean, you have to have explosion immunity. Sorry. You have to have explosion immunity to pull that build off. How about the always cast mod you saw a few days ago? Yeah, we could do that. I'm like, I mean, I feel like I've done some modded stuff recently. Dev way play, no god wants, no infinite heal, and digging where the devs not planned it. Go down, kill boss, try to go up the other way. You could do a new mod every day and never run out of content. I think you're mixing up the idea of just creating content for the sake of creating content and trying to make good content. These are very different things. How about a run where you have to visit every area but aren't allowed to dig to them with black holes and such? No, I am not revisiting Fairmont. Fuck Fairmont. I beat that shit. What's the goal run for today? That's what we're trying to decide at the moment, MSCH. We're sitting here like thinking what sounds like a good run for the day. Who was that? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking there. It's Sumak says, I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't have an idea today, but today's ideas are horrible. Nothing stands out. Nothing stands out as like a fun one. The holy damage one isn't a bad idea, but the flaw in it is that we usually don't, the spell, there's only one spell in the entire game that gives you holy damage, and the likelihood of it dropping is pretty low. So you'd be like, oh, a holy damage run, and we get the holy damage like 5 hours into the run. So it's kind of hard to call it a holy damage run when you've literally done 0 holy damage for the previous 5 hours. Omega white holes also give holy damage. Honestly, I can't even remember that. I'm like thinking like, wait, which part of it does holy damage? Is it a curse damage or is it actually holy? Where are you, Omega white hole? Wait, it's up here. Ah, oh, damn it, it doesn't say. Holy Lance, Holy Hand Grenade, and Omega White Holes deal holy damage. Wait, I definitely don't think the Holy Bomb, the Giga Holy Bomb, I don't think that the Holy Bomb or the Giga do any kind of holy damage. It's just the name. They don't, sadly. Okay. Only Holy Lance and Omega White Hole do holy damage. I'm trying to remember how... I'm trying to think about the holy damage on this. Like, where is the holy damage coming from? Because if it's like the center point of it... I wonder if you can even hit something like the friendly boss with it. Crosses and tablets are holy too. Alright, does it say on the wiki where... Let me look. Damn it, I keep misclicking stuff. And dealing 210 holy damage per second within 144 pixels square. As you might expect, friendly fire is enabled. So there's 144 pixels square towards the center, I would assume. And it does 200. That's actually pretty good. I wonder, it says per second. I wonder if it's realistic to use this to actually like kill the friendly boss when you know, like kill some enemies that only take holy damage. I have to do some science with that thing. I don't trust it. Seeing as it's an American Pope, shotguns are allowed as well.
By the way, that God run was supernovaed, Leviathan, and we were in ing plus smiley face.
Yeah.
Also check this.
Hold on.
Last one.
Hold on.
Promise.
No, I don't believe you. You've said, listen, you're always just linking stuff to the thing. I've watched enough clips of it. Hold on. We gotta focus up. Do a Pope / Holy theme. That way, Holy Bomb touches spells. Water to wine, all kinds of stuff is allowed. If we're going with the American theme or American stuff, we might as well throw nukes on the pile. My only problem with the monster powder shift material run is I gotta come up with a consistent way for me to farm it with the end of everything. I can just get random things to spawn from the end of everything, but I don't know how I would gather the material because the flasks most likely would just break and then they would spawn the bombs and then we'd be in big trouble.
Omega White Hole kills Leviathan.
I imagine it would be several Omega White Holes though, right? It wouldn't just be like a Omega White Hole. Didn't we come to the conclusion to use spells to acid last time? To make it safer, yes. But I still don't know how we would keep the chest intact because we have to like do it over water. It's like I still haven't come up with a method to catch the stuff in a 100% safe way. Couldn't you make a wand that spams platform and sea of water to flood the area? If anything, what I was thinking is something that times it, because the problem is it does all these things that are explosive and stuff and mess up the zone. Maybe something that is timed perfectly to let it do like your character disappears, all the end of every stuff, all the end of everything stuff happens. Then after a certain amount of time, it spawns a little pocket of water that is held by something. And like at the same time that the chest should spawn in the location that it believes, you could, you know what I mean? Like you could make a wand cast a spell at a delayed time, delayed in such a way that it will only create that pool of water right before the chest spawns in that exact spot. That would be pretty sick. Challenge for the day, convince Dunk to create the ideas channel on Discord and don't waste hours of chat. The problem is people just they just start spamming out ideas. It's like, it's almost like you went to ChatGPT and asked it ideas. It gets a little bit too crazy. The first trick you've ever learned yourself in Noita? Shit, I don't know. Depends on what we consider a trick. In the early days, everything seemed like magical. It was like, hey, did you know you can mix water and toxic sludge? You know, it's like, whoa, magic. Yeah, toxic to water. Yeah, see, Synthetron said the same thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do like a fungal shifting run of some kind.
I heard Murica run, mini
Murica,
all nukes, all types of bombs, and of course oil and crit on oil smiley face.
Crit on oil smiley face. America, fuck yeah. Fungal Pain version 2, I heard it got updated. I'm not ready to return to it. My first big discoveries were concentrated mana eating metal and multiplying in water. It was that is a pretty, yeah, that's a significant discovery.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Only stupid spells run, glue, pollen, etc.
I have an idea. Do Heretic run, fire Omega White Hole at the pit bosses that spawn, survive. That's not even like a survive yourself kind of challenge. That's a survive the game engine survive challenge. Have you built a house yet? What about a run where you build your dream Noita home? We haven't done a ton of base building in Noita. I do like kind of doing that stuff. It is pretty cool. Killing all bosses with Holy Lance. We could do that. All boss run, Holy Lance only. Or all boss run, have to kill all bosses with Holy Lance. Obviously, we are allowed to use like add trigger stuff. Yeah, the deer boss is immune to holy damage, but I figured you could like do double explosive projectile on the Holy Lance. I imagine it's probably 2 explosive projectiles. No add trigger, only holy damage. Well, some enemies don't take holy damage. Like he was just saying, the deer boss doesn't take holy damage. So you would have to spread your damage in some form. He may take some kind of projectile damage, which I guess is something. Cement, arrows produce foliage. You can use buoyancy to steal statues. I can't remember who it was. Somebody had a really cool looking base doing exactly that stuff there, Vex. They linked it recently. It had like the foliage and everything. Chat, which sounds more interesting? I'll let you guys vote. It's a 1-minute poll, so we can hurry and get to the daily run for today. Both these options are going to be on the... Yeah, it may have been Punch. It may have been Punch that did it. Both of these options, which run do you prefer? Would you prefer all boss... I'll call it a Holy Lance all boss run. Holy Lance all boss run. So the way that one would work is that we aren't allowed to kill any bosses until we get our hands on the Holy Lance. That could be 5 hours into the run. That could be 30 minutes into the run. I don't know. Holy Lance is one of the more rare spells. But once we get it, we're able to kill all the bosses. We are allowed to add other damage types like explosions. We are allowed to do add trigger, put chainsaws and stuff. All that kind of crap will be on the table just because some of the damage types you can't kill every boss with Holy Lance. It just simply doesn't work. But for the most part, I would try to just rely on the holy damage because just because it's easier. Once you have the holy damage, might as well use it. And then the other option would be, we'll call it the poop shield. It's a little bit silly of a name, I know. But
I fear the moist mob.
Hey, what's up, JD? We definitely aren't talking about poop shields right now, JD. That would be ridiculous. We're trying to choose out what our daily run is going to be. The poop shield run, the reason it's called the poop shield is because you can actually change the color of the you know when the player grabs that one perk that gives you a shield? This right here, the permanent shield. The color that's around it is actually chosen by normally being the magic liquid. Magical liquid is the liquid that ghosts bleed. Well, you can capture some of that liquid and do a fungal shift with it and shift it into other colors and it will change the color of your shield. I have never changed the shield color to poop, I don't think. So for the fun of it, we could try to create a poop shield. If we end up doing that run, if you guys vote for it, the complicated part is that we do need to look up shifts on that. Just pure randomness, it's not going to happen. It just isn't. RNG is not going to allow it to happen. The run would be a waste. So I will have to look up shifts if you guys vote for this. You guys got 1 minute to decide between the runs, Holy Lance all boss or the poop shield run. Starting the poll right now. Thank you for the raid, JD. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're just kind of hanging out right now. Why do people want a poop run? It was suggested earlier and I thought, it does sound like kind of, we haven't done anything with the shield stuff in forever. So I was like, sure, why not?
Holy moly.
I found you from YouTube. Appreciate you stopping by from the YouTube's Air Doom.
Moly.
Holy moly. The poop lance.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy
All right.
moly, moly.
Let me get everything else set up here so that we can begin our daily run. Close that. Exit Twitch integration.
Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
Is nice. And when I click daily run, it tends to load me into the wrong daily because we were just playing Twitch integration. We gotta wait a moment. Is there any protection for the player from holy damage? I don't think so. I mean, besides stuff like ambrosia or whatever, you know, people always say you could use ambrosia. It's like, well, obvious that stuff. But anything naturally that you could just be, no, I don't think so. There's not even like a weakening curse trick or anything like that that I know of. So we're on the wrong daily run because it's not grayed out. You guys want to see the Holy Lance all boss run? You got it. All right, it's grayed out, so now we are on the right daily. Let's go ahead and open the bets. It is just going to be the Holy Lance all boss run. I'll try to get the Halo as well. You had to throw it in there, you know, get a little bit of the holiness theme going. I haven't opened the bets yet. Why you guys already placed? I haven't even opened the bets. Do you see any sweatlings popping up right here? You guys are spamming yes, no, yes. Mostly yeses, actually. But I haven't even opened it. There you go. Now it's open. Place your bets. Let me update the title, and then I can begin the run. So we'll try to do holy themed stuff the entire run, but the main thing is that a holy lance has to be used to kill all the bosses. There are 15 bosses that we need to kill. Idle, please update. For the love of God. Alright, and we can begin. What do we start with? Levitadium, we got some magic missiles. Alright, well, might as well go get the easy orb. Levitadium makes it super easy to get up here quick. I missed it. What was the plan for the deer boss? We are allowed to like throw other kind of damage types. So as long as the holy lance is just the main projectile, we can diversify the damage into like explosion, add trigger with chainsaws, whatever the hell we want. It's just the holy lance is the backbone of the boss killing builds. Daily run precursor and lively concoction are super easy today. Think I'll stumble across them? Maybe, maybe. What about including something related to heaven and hell? Not necessarily for the bet, but during the run? Yeah, I'm down for if you guys come up with any reasons to visit there. Like I said, try to stick to the holy theme. It is the theme of today's run, but if, you know, it's like, hey, we should visit heaven to do this specific thing, I'm usually down. You getting freaky tonight, Unc? Wait, what? Jimmy, what? What the hell did I just read? Should I be scared? Still scared. No, we're not going to justify the peaceful ending. It's like too crazy. I got one more idea to put on the back burner for you. The goal is to get to the bottom and win, but each holy mountain before you look at the perks. You have to pick 3 perks. You have to pick 3 perks at random. If you see that perk in the holy mountain, start a new run. Oh my god. That is kind of a crazy one. So basically, at each mountain, you would have a 3 in 106 chance of accidentally saying the correct one and having to reset the run. Yolks in the chat. Sorry to have wronged you. Legal obligation deleted in brackets. What's up, Yolk? How you been, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Chat's all jacked up. Yolk is blessing us with his appearance. Today truly is a holy day. Pacifist would have got you a Greek in the first holy mountain. Sounds a little bit unlikely for me to do. I don't know if I ever go for a pacifist chest in the first mountain unless I'm speedrunning, maybe. Even then, I don't do it a lot. Acceleration. No, they're gonna break my acceleration flask that I want. I got it. Yolk was missing is because he was a candidate for the Pope election. Oh shit. Yolk, I'm sorry about the L, my dude. Throw a little bit of water on us. Are you doing a holy run in honor of the new Pope? I think that's why the chat was suggesting it. Yeah, that was the motivation. I just go by what the chat wants to see. Oops, jumped right into that. Caught it with my face. And we do have a double tablet going right now. We won't use either of them, most likely. Yes! It's alright. Look, I at least have my records to keep me happy. Oh wait, did something happen? Let me check real fast. Good old Yolk. Flippy, 5 days ago, taking the first place in 11 orb. Was that the same category that Yolk had? He did, yes. He took it from... That was a 9-month-old world record. Flippy. Congratulations. This guy's a gamer. He's the real deal. And then, what else? Anything else significant? FOA 11 days ago took the all bosses. Was that another one that Yolk had as well? It was FOA, hell yeah. I didn't know Yolk was losing so many world records. Yolk, I've been telling them that if you lost 3 world records, that I would probably be seeing you back to streaming. Like, the community would probably see you streaming again. And clearly they've been listening. They've taken 2 of your world records. 1 more to go, and Yolk is surely to return. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take that number 3? When are you going to take a record? I've taken several of his records in the past. Several. Okay, hold on. This guy's a problem. Is that a toxic sludge? Nope. Not for long? What? How would you consider long, Jellarak? I've had it for like a week. Was it? You know, that's respectable. The reason I'm not pouring water on them is I don't exactly have a lot of water that I can waste. Haven't found a water reservoir. Taking the same record twice and losing it immediately does not equal taking several records. I did not lose it immediately. Now you're just... Okay, so the first one, yes, I did lose it pretty quickly. It was like, I don't know, 30 hours later he took it. But the other one, no. He even went live one day. He thought he was him. He went live thinking he could do like what I did and just go live and don't go offline until you take it. Something like 12 hours later, he was like crying and shitting on stream and was like, listen, I gotta come back another day with a new game plan. And then he came back. It took him a couple streams to finally get it back. Pathetic. I know, that's what I said. Pathetic. Pathetic. But he did take it though. Yeah, but he had to get some like he had to like rest up. He called up Bonfire, who's another previous, actually Bonfire may still hold some world records right now in Noita. But the point is, he called him up for advice, went through like a whole training arc. Doesn't count if you do it with tears in your eyes. Don't rewrite history here, pal. That day I was crashing, and upon switching to the recent patch, got to the same record from 2 different seeds. You guys hear that? He was so pissed he was crashing out. That's crazy. Crashing out over just not being able to try to take my world record. Wasn't that big of a deal. If you guys don't know what you're talking about, what we're talking about, it's because in the speedrunning community, you are allowed to run different versions of Noita, and one of the, I think it was like an older version or some shit Yolk was trying to run, was causing his game to crash a lot. But I mean, that's why you can't run those older versions, man. Trying to cheap out on that version, you got to run the latest shit, latest and greatest. Speedrunning is cool. I wish I had the knowledge, that skill to do it, to do one for a game. I mean, every game's different about what makes it... I mean, obviously the speedrunning is always just go fast, but that knowledge criteria that allows you to reach, like, the fastest speeds can vary a lot. I do like Noita's knowledge stuff because, especially for the random seeds, that's why we've watched a lot of Yolk speedruns. That's where I feel like somebody like Yolk really does kind of stand out, because you don't know what's coming up. And then when the stuff appears, you're given, like, you know, 10 options, and you have like 1 second to decide on, like, the optimal option if you want to get, like, a world record, and then to edit it smoothly onto the wands and all that. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. And then the seeded category, since you know what's coming up, it's more about just, you know, more of like what most games have with their speedrunning, which is move as efficiently as possible, save frames or whatever, you know, in terms of movement, no wasted inputs, that kind of stuff. I'm actually going to swap to this temporarily just for the damage. Yeah, unseeded's pretty crazy, which I think Yolk still has... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Yolk still has the most unseeded world records, I would imagine. How much does a frame take in Noita? That's, I would imagine, so Noita's 60 FPS, so 1/60th of a second, right? Eh. Got that. Don't you have slime shot? You're right. I don't know why I wasted a rocket on that when I could have just... I dropped it over there, but you're right. I could have just shot through and easily dug through the wood and saved a missile. Just plain sloppy, I guess. Tomorrow also Noita? Yep. As long as there's no, like, you know... I almost always it's Noita, right? It's, most of the time except for starting the week, I play a variety game, but besides that, it's always Noita. I always leave the possibility for the discovery of some game that I just love, that I'm like, I gotta play this, but that almost never happens, sadly. Maybe one day it will. Maybe another game that I'm like, oh my god, this is the next Noita will happen. Okay, no, not that way. Dota 2? No, not Dota 2. Do love me some Dota 2, though. There was a game that I still haven't tried out, but whenever I went to look up some stuff, I saw that Northern Line had like a sponsored stream of it. They were calling it Boda 2. Boda. It's a Warcraft 3 mod called Battleships, was made into a free-to-play game that, you know, still has a lot of elements of Dota and all that, but it's with boats. Seems kind of interesting. I never played the Warcraft 3 mod Battleships, though, so I won't have that nostalgia that a lot of people do for it. Boda. Have the devs of Noita ever mentioned a sequel? No, they're very, like, they don't say much at all. The devs are not talkative. They stick to themselves for the most part. Is Noita still developing in terms of content? We haven't had an update in over a year. Actually, let's see. Well, it depends on what you consider an update or whatever, because this says January 25th, but this was literally like something for modding. In terms of actual content, the last actual content update would be this one here. This, I believe it's this area. Maybe it may be this one, April 8th. It was in April 2024 was the last time we actually got content. And is that the last update ever? Maybe. The devs, like I said, they don't really share very much.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. They at one point in time left Noita for 2 years and just pretty much let us believe that that was that, you know, that was all the, you know, we weren't getting any more updates and stuff. They didn't say that, but because they just disappeared for 2 years, we just started to assume that. And then one day they returned and they actually added a lot of content. And that was pretty awesome. And then that ended back in April 2024. And since then, they went back to their silence mode. They're working hard right now to implement a hunger mechanic. It's so stupid. That was the electric thing, yeah. I wonder if I should blast through that. So maybe next year, anything's possible. I've talked about it with chat. These guys are pretty unpredictable. The only one of the main devs that you can even like kind of anticipate a little bit about or has given us a little bit of information is Himpuli. And he was only a contract hire on the Nala team. Like he had a contract, his contract ran up. They asked him if he wanted to renew it. He talked about it on the stream, and he said that he had other stuff going on in his life. So he said, "Nah, it's okay." You know, basically, he wasn't looking to get it renewed. He was working on other projects. So then that just leaves Petri and Ollie as the other two devs that are still, since they weren't contracted, they are like the Nala team, I guess. And they are much more unpredictable. They're the ones that almost never talk or say anything to the community besides the occasional post in like Discord. And yeah, these guys are very quiet. I mean, one of them, whenever they were gone for 2 years, we were trying to like find any information that we could about them for forever. And some people in the chat found like one of the devs' private, not really private, but it's like their personal blog. It's publicly posted, but it means where they post about themselves, not about necessarily Noita or anything. And he had, I guess he was a traveling magician, and that's what he was doing at the time. He was just traveling around being a magician. So whenever we were sitting there every day being like, Noita update, please, this motherfucker was doing magic tricks off in, I don't know where the fuck he was, just random places in Europe and shit, I guess. So yeah, that explains a lot about Noita. So I guess like it's his passion, you know. Who knows? But point is, you just don't know. Could they be hard at work at something in Noita? It's possible. Could they be off casting IRL magic spells in some random country? That's also possible. I know I said it several times, but I think you should get holy bombs. I'm saying this again because you haven't acknowledged it, so I don't know if you've seen it. I'll try to make some holy bombs happen in today's run if I can. In fact, since we are doing the holy lance as the main thing delivering the damage, it would probably be like an add trigger holy lance. Add trigger piercing holy lance with a holy bomb inside of it could be kind of cool. So it fires off lots of holy bombs. VO with the 58 month there, another sweaty month in the bank. Appreciate you, VO. Good to see you, man. Super OG right there. Old school. Get out of here, frog. Somebody had said they felt today's daily run, the early zone, really didn't offer much resources, and I gotta say, I'm agreeing with them so far. I mean, at least we did get an acid ball, so we don't have to, we have a way out of the first mountain. That's kind of nice. Kind of a big deal. But outside of that, it is pretty starved of resources.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Do you think we'll hear from the devs for or after DunkBot 2.0? After DunkBot 2.0. They're probably waiting for it. That's what it is. Do you plan to use Ambrosia for holy protection? Probably. It really depends on how good and safe my build is. If I can keep it where I don't have to worry too much, then taking a little bit of damage myself isn't that bad. But if it's a high damage holy build, I may end up having to get Ambrosia. Oh no, we're never going to hear from the devs again. No, what? Come on. Haters. Truly haters. Well, I think I'm about to be moving to the mountain. My exploration of these zones was pretty sloppy. But, whatever. We'll just go to the first zone and hopefully we start to pick up some momentum there. So the bets are closing. Remember, today's challenge is to kill all bosses with the Holy Lance. I am allowed to add modifiers and add trigger with other projectiles, all that kind of stuff. But the backbone of the build needs to be the Holy Lance for killing the bosses. So until we get that Holy Lance, we really can't do any boss killing. We're just powering up. So I'm closing the bets and we can really get to adventuring. No, the challenge. You guys love to type in the challenge. How do you guys always type that in? Like, I explain the build, the challenge, and then you guys still type !challenge. What information are you looking for? You should already know it by that point. All right, hold on. There you go. I updated so you can't confuse yourselves. Have you ever been sick on Dota 2 days? Yes. Actually, the time I got COVID was a Dota 2 day. Because I can remember playing Dota and starting to like feel shittier and shittier. And then being like, alright, I gotta get off. And then I remember laying on the couch thinking, something's not right. And then it got real bad. You gave people an expectation of that command actually working. You would think they would use the command if they needed the information. They didn't need the information. I just gave it to them, and they were just typing it for being a pain in the butt. You know it's true. True, that's the normal outcome of playing Dota. All right. Spin. The challenge is useful for people who come to the stream a little late. That's true. And I can understand that if that happens later, but literally mid-explanation of what it was, somebody typed it. That's why I was like, these motherfuckers are just typing it for the fun of it. Hey, Dunk, stupid question, but do you know of a way to fix the black borders top and bottom of a 16:10 resolution screen? Chat, they're the tech guys. They'll if there's an explanation, those will be the guys to know it. Quick Shift 9 is needing help on getting Noita to not have the black borders for a resolution of 16:10. Don't listen to Draco. He says get a new monitor. Somebody is going to have better. There's some people with actual helpful advice, I'm sure. Isn't the Deer Boss Holy Immune? We are allowed to use other damage types on the Holy Lance. So for example, if you put 2 explosive projectiles on the Holy Lance, it should now have explosion, significant explosion damage. Or I can do add trigger and put projectiles inside of it. So we're allowed to diversify. The Holy Lance just has to be the backbone of the build. Alright, it's officially closed. Let's go. Oi? What do you mean, oi? Why did the bot say you bet nothing, Rio? Was the very first thing that you typed !my bet?
Do not get rid of black borders. It will remove your visibility up and down, which is just horrible. Noita doesn't support ultra-wide.
Oh, there you go. Listen to Kristen. Wait, why is it that it says you bet yes, and then it said, wait, when did I open the bets? I opened the bets at... Did you get baited by chat? I told you the predictions were open at 1:50 a.m. You were probably placing a bet when the chat was all spamming yes and no, and I had... God damn it, Rio, you piece of shit. There you go. Get your bet in. I got you, Rio. I got you. All right. Why the hell are there so many late people? What is this? Explain yourselves, chat. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You disgust me. Every single, even though you have yes signs, especially that no sign, that person really disgusts me. Get off my screen. Yes signs, okay. God damn it. All right, let's begin. Legit thankful, not even trolling. I was looking at Pokemon cards. You shopping up some new Pokemon cards, Tap Shell? Chatter's taken after streamer. I'm not always late. I'm always perfectly on time. Wishing? Oh, okay. You're like looking at it. It's like that kid looking through the glass window at all the expensive cards. I want those. Addict? I'm not the addict. You guys are the ones that were late for the bet. No, I don't plan to build a poop trail wand. Alright, it's officially closed. I'm sorry. If you got left behind, I waited as long as I could. I stalled as much as I could. So we don't need the acid, it turns out, because we have this. First mountain is pretty disappointing. I mean, this perk isn't, like, the worst. No more knockback is not bad. But as a first perk, I feel it's kind of lame. Gas blood? Fuck gas blood. You needed to make it so anyone who bets after reopen gets a cosmetic to show off how old and slow. No, because then that'll encourage that behavior. I don't want to encourage it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna speen. All right. You know, if you're gonna get the dice, getting it in the very first mountain is the place to get it. Ooh, look at that. Okay, I think I'm happy with that decision so far. Then. The strong opener, re-rolling into dice and then getting everything. Yep, blessed. The dice was feeling nice. There's a chance for a heart right here if I can find a way in. Did I hide the seed? I don't think so. Did I? Let me.
Flowering their heads on, but a wet year. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's showing it. All that. I only plan to turn those off whenever we're doing something event related for it. Right now, it should be available. I guess you could tell because when you pause, if it shows a seed there, then it means that it's not hidden. Hey, SomeDunkVods already cooking up another video. I think the next one, I can't remember when he said he wanted me to post the next one. Gotta remember. My brain. Man, that was something. It's the daily, so you can just check on Noita anyways. That's true too. A daily, there's no reason to hide it. On other seeds, there could be a reason. Oh shit, depending on what we're doing. That's a bad hit I just took right there. It actually got me into a vulnerable place. So vulnerable, in fact, I think I'm gonna have to grab the heal. That sucks. Dude, is there not a one easy heart? Come on, man. That's cruel. Wait, what is below this? The formation? I don't think that's a heart formation. I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright, I don't know. I feel like I'm pushing my luck too far. So we're gonna have to play a little bit smarter today since I'm healing at a time where I'm not really getting much advantage out of it. There is the light I could use to go see in that darkness above. I'd rather die greeting than be seen picking up the heart at this point in time. I can't tell if Yolk is mocking me or saying that's how his approach would be. Red Mist on kind of a weird one though. Next vid tomorrow at 12 p.m. Oh shit, tomorrow. Oh, let me set something on my phone, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I want anything to do with that. Oh, chance for a heart. Ooh. Some luminous trails, that's not bad. Always like to see those. Rio says, went back to the VOD. I did get got by chat, but to be entirely fair, I was spending time with my girlfriend. Don't you lie to me, damn it. Don't you dare lie to me. It's kind of tempting to go to the next mountain, but I don't know if I want to dig up with the slowest digging luminous drill wand ever. It's the Healthium one. Got it. Got it, got it. Gotta heal the world. An acid potion. Well, that is disappointing. Ugh. Ad triggers work weird with Holy Lance. It kind of doesn't want to pierce all that much. I do wonder how you're going to make it work. There's like a weird ruling with Holy Lance where its natural piercing is where it can only interact with enemies like one time, I think. I'm not sure if you put your own piercing on top of it, if it helps override that effect. But it's fine, we'll figure out something. It's penetrating, not piercing. Piercing shot won't help. Oh, there you go. Got something weird going on. Just divide ad triggers or divide the Holy Lances and boom, you got a wand. You guys and your divides. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not too petrified. Assassin play. I'm sorry, I don't know what you said. I'm confused. I don't speak Russian. Chat, if somebody could translate, that'd be nice. Is a wife a girlfriend technically? Your wife should be your most recent ex-girlfriend. Should be, not always is. Translate it. What? He called you bald? Hey! What the fuck? What the hell, assassin? The hell is this shit? He's shatting something? Not sure what the last word means. Wait, what? Now I'm getting mixed messages on the translation. I have to fire some of you guys as my translators. He said that he did shit in the jug. He's shit in the jug.
course I have a girlfriend. You wouldn't know her. She lives in another nation. My imagination's sad face.
The fuck is that pink deer enemy? Pink deer enemy? There's this deer. Are you talking about the boss? This guy here? He's not really pink. It's like a blue or something, isn't he? Yeah, it's a normal run. We're gonna be killing all bosses. We're gonna be doing goofy stuff on it, but it's not. It's just a daily run, no mods. Man, we are hurting for resources. Limping along. We could put up this. Grab that. This one actually is pretty good for our Luminous Drill. Do you say because I play Dota I should be able to speak Russian? Or at least read Russian? All I know is the suka bleat, or whatever, the suka bleat? Blat? Bleat? Something like that. When I hear that, I know my teammate is very upset with me. I know I fucked up.
Baba Bowie.
It sounds like bleat. It sounds like that. Blat, blat, bleat, blat. Something like that. I hear it and I'm like, alright, he's not happy with me. And then you hear ping, 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 ping. And you're like, uh-oh. He's really mad. One Lumi. That's all this one needs. I believe that's how Russians say hello. They want to be friends. You know the Russian Dota 2 community is the most skilled? I mean, yeah. I think it's the US, you know, that's probably the most skilled for Dota 2. I'm just saying. Hey, no, let me hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's not cope. If we're talking percentage of players, the US has got to be the most skilled, right? Because we have the lowest population. So clearly, by me existing in the, you know, US Dota 2 player pool, I'm like 5% of the US players. Meanwhile, since it's way more popular over there in like Russia and stuff, even if you're really good, you're one of like millions. So you're just a tiny speck in the pool. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about that? You really are a comedian? No? That's not bad logic. All I'm saying is, if you have that many people playing, the average player is going to be worse because you have so many people playing. Your average player. Since there's not many people playing in the US, your average player is, you know, pretty sweaty. That's not logic. That's pretty logical. Just because we're doing a holy run doesn't mean that you gotta believe that hard and cope that holy amount. I'm just saying, there's some reason, some logic there. Some reasonable, it's a reasonable perspective. Can you let us speak Russian for one stream? Let you speak Russian? Yeah, I never said you couldn't, but I just try to keep the chat in English because I don't want people saying stuff really bad and then trying to hide behind the fact that I don't speak the language. So that's why in general it's the best to keep it in English, like my little tiny brain can understand what's happening. I can moderate them. I don't know if I trust this. I also updated the Healthium video a bit, just making sure you haven't downloaded. Okay, got it. Yeah. I don't think I have that one downloaded yet, but even if I do, I'll just make sure. I'll make sure I grab the latest. I won't even look on my hard drive. By that dunk, that means your wig comes from China because your hair is black and smells like soy sauce? What the fuck? What the hell did I just read? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the hell I just heard, but... I do not know what I just read. Consume. Oh, I heard a polymorphine. That is scary. There it is. Gotta get rid of the polyjuice. There's a lot of polys going off. Ah, fuck. There's a, what the hell? How is there poly here and up here on another layer entirely? Huh. What do we think polyjuice tastes like? Pepto-Bismol. It looks the same. I speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak... wait, you speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same. I wish I spoke multiple languages. I'll take any language. It'd be cool. I mean, it's just an advantage. I wish I knew more than one. Hey, get out of here. Damn lumps. That Klingon it is. I mean, I imagine even if it was something like Klingon, it's gotta be something that's gotta be like good for your brain. To be able to, oh shit. You know what I mean? Gotta be good for your brain to have that kind of like, I don't know if stimulant is the right word for it. I don't want chat to get stimulated, but...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Imagine like constructing sentences in multiple languages. It just seems like it would be good for you. Strengthen the mind. I'm stimming. Alright, calm down. Oh, that was... Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's tough if you're born in the US since you don't really need more languages there. It's the same one country for 1,000 miles across. I mean, there are parts that could be helpful to speak Spanish. That's about it though. Yeah. Because in the south, like if you get really south, like I'm in Texas, so you think, oh, he's pretty south, but even around here, it's very few times in my life have I been like, oh shit, I wish I knew Spanish in this moment. It would be helpful. Which, like one of my best friends growing up, my childhood friend, he was a first generation born here, and his parents would speak in Spanish a lot of the time, so I remember I'd be like thinking, I wonder what they're saying. But then besides that, oh, and one time when I went to Florida, I was at South Beach. I took my talents to South Beach. Yes, it's true. And oh, hey, got him. And when I was there, I remember going into like a bakery and they didn't speak any English. I was kind of shocked. Oh my god! Oh. Turns out you have a lot of Russian chatters. Oh yeah, there's Russia is our third most populated group in our community. It goes the U.S., then Germany, then Russia are our top 3 most watched countries. So our community, yeah, we got peeps. We got peeps.
Hey Dunk.
Hello?
I've been gone a long time. Glad to see not much has changed. Same God Gamer. Same orange hoodie. Same toupee.
Alright, now hold on
Love
now.
from South Africa less than 3.
Nothing but love there, Seabass. Appreciate you. Wower, thank you for the 46 monther as well. Appreciate the support. I almost just got polyed though. That was a little too close. A little too goddamn close. Oh, he's down there now. He's on the move.
You should do a run where only you know the end goal and the chatter that guesses it gets VIP for the next stream or a special cosmetic.
The problem is I'd have to be reading chat as you guys spammed your guessing. It'd be like, you know, so-and-so is the first to get it right. And somebody would be like, I said that before. And I'll look and they had suggested like 700 different runs that it could be. And eventually one of them happened to be right. Hey, he's dead. Now remember, with the corpse, you're supposed to eat the corpse. Oh shit, I accidentally got food poisoning, so I'm gonna end up throwing up our polymorph immunity, most likely. Hello? Consume. Okay, I'm not throwing up so far. Oh, I threw it up. Damn it. Threw up my poly immunity. Oh.
Spin.
Yeah.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Do you understand the person who prevents you to learn a language is the same person who promises DunkBot 2.0 for years? Is also the same person who keeps not reading chat and skipping my messages? What? What the hell are you yapping about? Speaking of which, I never checked the channel points earlier. Somebody said, I think there was a significant... Ooh! Jellerak! Jellerak, are you still here? Maybe he's lurking. Alright, hold on. We stop. You're being a pain right now. I lurk, therefore I am the Jellerak. Appreciate... Come on, Yoke, don't be a pain in the ass. Who else did we have? We had Grimware with the 50k. Thanks, my good sir, Dunk. No problem, Grim. No problem. Let me make sure. Yoke, you goddamn pain. Close that, close that. Hey, we've still got muted. Good, good, good.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Damn it, I need that guy to die. Oh, there's a gold pouch. If let me see if I can kill this damn dude. What'd you think of the bingo idea? Maybe with a time limit of 2 hours, you need to complete the full board blackout. I mean, it doesn't even need to be bingo at that point, does it? Because it's just a to-do list essentially if you're doing blackout. Oops, I did not mean to throw that into that. Let me just destroy this so that it will shoot out the gold. Then I steal it all. If you're ever curious, you see one of these pouches with gold in it, it should have 1,000 gold for you. Is that another poly flask? Or at least there was one.
That run guessing idea might work if a bot scanned for exact text that chat had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Got my broken wand, which I almost broke. Even more. Does DunkBot 2.0 have shock collar integration so we can shock on hit runs? I mean, theoretically we could, but I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. You guys already seem violent enough. I don't think we need to add in some kind of shock therapy to it. What is that? That's phlegm. Oh! Damn frogs. Oh, that is a mushroom. Power words plus shot collar actually sounds hysterical. Screw that. I feel like that would lead to some kind of trauma. Oh! The dude's actually pumping me with damage. Oh!
What the hell was that nonsense?
What the fuck? He soaked some damage. I crit him. I couldn't. I knew he was gonna be that tanky. I just went ambrosia. I don't know why he was soaking so much damage. I swear, he was soaking some crazy damage. You fucker, hold on. Hold on, look, right here, I started to hit him, and I was like, wait. So I bopped him a bit, I even crit him at one point, and I was like, okay, he's weak. I was like, wait, he isn't dying. What? No. I just figured, you know, I'm leaving anyways. We have a little bit of health left. We'll just Luminous Drill his ass down. He already took so much damage. What the fuck was that? Hold on. That last little combo he pulled on me? Was that me damaging him or him damaging me for 40 plus health? Oh, come on. Let me see this. Hold up. Dude, I'm telling you, he had taken some damage. So he took a couple hits there. Took a little hit there, a little hit there. He took a crit there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it ends up going up to 30. And then around here, when I saw that crit, I was like, okay, he should be pretty weak. I'm just going to Luminous Drill him. Look at my health. It wasn't even that low. 87? And I'm like, oh shit. 60.
We will always remember the big streak purge of May 2025. Thank God you graciously reopened the bets. But that one, no, guy was onto something.
And I was like, wait, what the fuck is he doing? Look, he's taking damage there. Dude. That last combo hit me for 48.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? It's 200 HP? You tell me I didn't even do 200 damage during all that?
A critical hit for 25. Against the enemy with 200 health and 50% projectile damage taken. That deals 25 damage in one hit. So amazing.
No. It was so he had taken 30 damage. He had already taken hits before that. He probably had taken at least 25% of his health bar was gone by the time he like approaches me. And then I drill. Look, we hit him for 60. You can see it right there. There's another 60. And I was like, oh, fuck. Another two.
Hey bud,
Wait, was that me
Noita
or?
might be too complex for you. Maybe try a game for younger kids like League of Legends.
What the? How dare you? How dare you? This was bullshit, man. Shrugs off another 30. Another 15. No, actually 20. Dude, he had to have, like, his health bar had to be non-existent. Also, that last combo doing 48 was actually kind of dirty. Holy shit. Oh my god. Has Ambrosia doesn't use it? I had fucking pummeled him for so much damage. With damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the? Dude's actually pumping me with damage. Oh. Oh. Dude's actually pumping me with damage. Oh. Dude. Oh. Dude's actually pumping me with damage. Oh. What was that damage coming out of that guy? Please accept my sincerest apology. I will never laugh at your reliance on teleport and ambrosia and TI again. It is clear to me now that your old age has made it impossible for you to win, even with these 2 cheats allowed. What? Come the fuck on, man. What the hell? I was just being impatient. I figured, you know, I killed this guy a billion times. I was like, oh, we'll just luminous drill him and move on. Oh my god. He did over 87 damage to us. What?
My GF just started watching, and this was the fur.
Hold on, what do I have as my last death clip? Hold up. Win streak dead at 37.
Wait, I'm having one of those things. You know, a headache with pictures.
I'm gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! 19 days ago. Hold up. What the hell? Let me type in... Oh, dead. Exclamation mark dead is what it's supposed to be. Well, last death, bruh. May 9th. Well, that's a lame death right there. We can just go ahead and jump into the exact same bet again. Oh shit, we're almost 4 hours into stream. Killing all bosses? Maybe we save that for another time. Oh shit. Swap current death to streak death? Ah, fuck, I already abandoned it. It's too late. I probably should have saved it for the history books, though. Alright, hold up. What, you want it to be new command, exclamation mark, streak, death. Death of my 37 win streak. There's that. There you go. Exclamation mark streak death exists now. Hoglow says in stream, call it a day. Oh my god, what a lame ass death, man. What the fuck? I was just impatient. Noita, you know, punishes you for just goofing around. Shit. Fungal pain for your lame ass death? Fine, we'll do a fungal pain run, but just a basic win. So Noita, fungal pain run. I'm also gonna hide the seed so you guys don't know the fungal shifts. Actually, no, we'll have chaotic shifts on, so it won't matter.
Hey, motherfuckers!
I already locked in the loss, right? Yeah, I did.
God damn it, Dunk. Why do you always kill my 6 streaks? No wonder I can't get CITB.
I was you and that robot right now? Wait, what? This was you and that robot? The holy run is dead. Fuck! What the hell was I doing, man? Well, much like the Pope, it's dead. If you don't know what fungal pain is, fungal pain. Mod settings. Hi, Dunk. I love your streams. This message only shows up for you. Nice. Nice. Crazy shifts are on. Fungal shift cooldown. Wait, was there a fungal shift cooldown before? I don't think so. Is teleportatium protected from random shifts? Only relevant if crazy shifts are enabled. Off. No portal protection. Fungal shift cooldown. What do you want the fungal shift cooldown to be, chat? Oh, these are in frames. This is what we left it at last time, wasn't it? I think it was 20 what we had last time. -5? How the hell would that even work? 20 is fine? Okay. No, these are frames. So 20 frames, 20 is due to 20 over 60. So it'd be 1/3. So 1/3 of a second is the cooldown. It's pretty fucking low. That's the point. Motivation for you to win this. Listen up, my chosen ones. That glitched. I'd put in 40 frames personally, but 20 is okay. Okay, so the idea is on fungal pain is every time I take any form of damage, a fungal shift will occur. We have crazy shifts on, so what it does is it takes normally fungal shifts would be a locked in like strict pool of materials, because fungal shifts only allow like there's a pre-decided pool of materials that can be fungal shifted. That's how Noita works in general. Crazy shifts means take the rules off, take the restrictions off. Any material in Noita can be shifted into any other material in Noita. It's pure madness, just pure craziness. And so we have that on for the madness. The cooldown is 1/3 of a second. Portal protection is off, meaning if teleportatium shifts away, we'll lose every portal for every holy mountain. They'll just be gone. That's the rules that we're playing on. I am going to have to close the bets, though, before we can get going, since any speck of damage will kind of like change the run big time. Did you check the streaks? Oh my god. Wait a second. What the hell is this? 2 people earned 7 toxic, I mean not toxic, earned Baka dunce caps on that? What? 2 people getting -7 streaks? Lub Dub and So Clean Clean? That is not Giga Chad. That's Giga Lucky. I'll give you that. I don't know what the fuck. Ah, shit. Erg Labs with the 32 prediction streak down the drain. Jumper with a 24 streak down the drain. And Kitsuragi with a 23 streak gone. Then for the people that are about to hit one of their 27 markers, Ilse 89 with a 27 streak, it's gone. Shadow 20 streak gone. Royals 13 streak gone. Curnia 13 gone. Roskissa gone. Hypnotoad, Zinners, Renophilia, Silent Ravens, Gold Dragon, Arntorius, Kluzman, a Fast Space Monkey, Kins, Amorphous Ursine? Let's call him Amorphous. I'm gonna hurt my brain. Johnny, formerly Slam Fan, Trumpets, Sideways, David, Chris, SomeDunkVods. Oh shit. Hop Hey, Lalale, Demondrid, Suede, Dark Matter, Shagotten. Shagotten? Shagetten. My brain is, dude, it's fried. I need more Lions, Renegade. Or wait, oh no, it's not Renegade A. It's Renee Gadea. Nailed it. Kevy Run and Shadow Twin.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not time to add another formerly. Are you proud of yourself? I mean, it wasn't even like a moment where I felt scared at all. Like I was thinking, yeah, okay. And then the first hit, I was like, whoa, dude, chill. And the second hit, he was like, boom, boom, fucking 48 damage in like a second. Motherfucker. I should have Ambrosia'd, I know. I just figured the Illuministra would kill him before he could. All right. Bets are closing. This is a fungal pain run. I got to change the challenge because then people are going to be like, now I type challenge. I don't understand. Wow, that was quite lame.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, you could hear the audio for a second. Noita Fungal Pain Mod Run. I'll put exclamation mark death for daily run. There you go. What are you on about there, Tastrix? So you're saying your hubris doomed all your believers?
I really wish you guys could see
it wasn't
this guy
hubris.
right now.
It was more like
in sweat.
it was more like I win so much I get desensitized to the Noita threats. So I was just desensitized to the threat that robot offers because I guess it's probably been 1,000 hours since I let him like even get close to me in that fungal area. And what I'm trying to say is it's chat's fault, and chat, I don't accept your apology. Okay. That run went the way of the Pope. I know it seems like Noita is impossible to win, but all right. Chat's full of jokes now. They're getting cocky. I'm going to go ahead and put on our orange robe. Closing the bets. Putting on the orange robe for anybody who doesn't know we're doing a modded Fungal Pain run. And we make sure the title, exclamation mark title, make sure it does say it. Yes, exclamation mark. No more. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I got it. Damn it, it's already time for the third shop of the day. We'll do the shop and then I close the bets. Sorry, it's just taking forever. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's part of their 5th Element cosmetic series that they've been doing for all the shops and stuff.
Hear a clip of me that might make you feel better.
A clip of Lysias. Let me see. Alright, thanks again, No Lava, for this. Appreciate you, or for the cosmetic. Let's watch this Lysias clip and let's get to the run. Duck of Poon, thank you for the 13-month primage. Bin for the 6-month primage. And Yolksy B13 with the 17-monther. He says Desk Chan. I think he's insinuating that I got bent over a desk on that one. Maybe true. Hypno Toad, thank you for the 17-monther. Wilba Tech for the 28-monther. Yeah. What do you mean, huh? That's what his message said. I think that's what he was insinuating. Alright, shop is closing, though. Shop is closing. Can we put your death clip in the Noita wiki for the assassin robot as a reminder? I don't think they have. Do they? What are they doing? A death compilation on the wiki? I don't understand. Sure, go for it. Genuine question, what should you have done here to survive? Just put in broja on myself. Or just not hug the robot. I literally walked up to him because I had a luminous drill, so I just figured, I'll kill him before he kills me. Instead, if you just back up and keep shooting him with your arrows, you're just fine. Or you can use the luminous drill, just put in broja on yourself and he can't hurt you. Or I could have tableted him, that's true too. Alright, that's closed. Let's see his clip.
I'm stupid. I mean, we all knew that already, but... Oh no, I'm in... I called myself stupid, and then...
Yeah, so if you're curious what happened there, he had concentrated spells. But the thing is... How much damage did it do to him? Why did it do so much? He's at 43. He gets hit. He goes down to 27. Oh, the amplification of nightmare damage. That's why. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, he doesn't have any way to make it heal him in this scenario, does he? Nothing I can think of, at least. Have you already read the streaks, or can I still curse you for losing my golden yes run? Oh, sinners. That was your golden yes, my dude. I'm sorry. I did read them. How does it work regarding getting gifted a sub? I didn't have time to watch lately, and somehow, despite not being around, I got gifted a sub. How does that work? It's probably exactly what you're talking about right now. So like, you haven't been around lately. I think Twitch tracks streamers that you've watched, but maybe you haven't watched them recently and things like that. And whenever a person gifts a sub, sometimes they can choose a specific user. They can say like, oh, I want to gift a sub to this person, or they can just say, gift a sub to somebody random. And then I think Twitch uses that algorithm to be like, okay, who watched before but hasn't watched recently? It gifts them a sub, trying to like pull them back into the channel. I think I could be completely like tinfoil hat. I don't think they've ever gone into detail how their randomly gifted subs work, but I feel like a lot of times it is people in a similar situation as you where they're like, I haven't watched recently, but I got gifted a sub. Well, it's like, well, then you wouldn't have been here had you not been randomly chosen. So it shows, I guess, Twitch's their pattern works. I think. I don't know. Dwarthen says, I've been gifted subs to streams I never watched before. Sometimes I think you maybe didn't realize that you've been there before, because it also counts you, I think, if somebody raids a channel, like let's say I raid a channel and then that channel raids somebody else, you'd have no idea that there was a person in between if you weren't at your computer. So you may have stopped by their channel without even knowing it, so then you became part of that list of people that have stopped by before but haven't stopped by recently. So the algorithm is like, how many gift that person a sub to try to bring them back into that community. Yeah, drive-by viewer. Yep, there you go. That's a good description there, Flax. From 5 to 0, thank you. By the way, I voted yes again just to see if you would have ruined my 6th streak too. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. I'm upset. I suck. I know. There's a setting on Twitch that disables getting gift subs on channels you don't follow. Really? I didn't even know that was the thing. That is very interesting. Disables gift subs on channels you don't follow. Seems kind of odd that it's like, why would that even be necessary for Twitch to program? Seems like a very specific thing. I have that turned on? Really? I have that turned on. You guys, wait, what? You guys have this turned on? Notification spam? You guys are getting randomly gifted subs that often? Huh. Where's my streak? It may be dead, Stib. It may be dead.
This guy right now, he is
Royal Jam Mix, thank you for the 12-month primage. I love you, awesome nerd. Ah, appreciate the love there, Royal Jam. Appreciate the sweat for the support for a year. God damn. And also an 8-monther from Juice. Appreciate the juice for 8 months. Thanks to the primage. All right, let's begin. Gameplay, yeah, Meow wants some gameplay. Let's play some video games. Bets are closed. Oh, I can't believe I did that on today's daily. That was such a waste. And it was kind of a fun daily for the fact that it was like challenging. It didn't exactly,
I will always be,
you know, didn't hold my hand in the early game. It didn't give me a ton of health or anything. So I was like, okay, this is going to be a journey where we have to get creative. And then, well, then I just suicide on that robot guy. So if you're curious how I approach the Fungal Pain mod, I pretty much approach it like a no-hit run. I try to take no damage whatsoever because every speck of damage could actually kill the run entirely. Because fungal shifts, since we have crazy shifts turned on, it means that they are potentially insane. Potentially nothing. Like, potentially you just get like the lamest shift ever and you're like, oh, it doesn't matter. But the possibility of deathium and stuff showing up are there.
All of the late betters that came in last time that I doomed.
True. Yep, it's all Rio's fault. And you know what, Rio? You should apologize. Be disgusted with yourself. Really? Last time you seemed to be taking all the damage? What? I won the last Fungal Pain run, sir. I think that's enough, hopefully. Oh shit.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
There you go. I'm too lazy for the tablet. Reed Pump the Goat, new chatter. Hey, we got a new guy. Hey, Dunk, got any tips on finding the Master of Vulnerability? I've scoured multiple recommended zones with 0 luck. The Master of Vulnerability? Let me think. Are you talking about this? Wait, this guy, is he the Master of Vulnerability? The one with the white mask, or I guess a white face or mask? I always think of it as a mask. Yes. I mean, I know for sure where you can find him. What's the purpose that you're looking for him? And then I can make a recommendation off of that. Because he's definitely going to be in the Wizard's Den, but, you know, so will Death. It's his skull? You think so? For the immunity exploit. Okay, so you probably looked... I'm assuming you looked above the Walmart area. That tends to be one of the best spots for doing what you're talking about, because it's usually not too... Let me show you. Yeah, so far I haven't taken any damage yet. So this area here tends to be my favorite for hunting down one of those mages. So that, not there. Let's see if there's any. It's just a random seed, by the way. So it's not like the best one to be like, oh, I look in that exact spot. But I'm just trying to see if on this example seed, if there happens to be any here. But this is a good one to glance around. It looks like there's not going to be any on this one. So as you can see, it's not in every seed. That's one place to look. And then another place is this zone here. Can also spawn them. I believe they should. I know they can spawn that guy. Yeah. There's one here. Is a pretty good zone to look in, just because it isn't that deadly. Keep in mind though, there are like Ukos and stuff down here. Why is it blurry? Hold up. Maybe if we switch to web, maybe it'll be better. What? Ah, there it goes. Yeah. So there's some mages and stuff. And what else is there? There is... does it also spawn in here? I can't remember. I know this dude it can be in here. I can't remember if the one with the mask, if he's eligible. He may not be eligible for this area. Okay, but these two are the main ones that I look in when I'm doing that weakening curse exploit. If you're trying to be like guaranteeing that you find it, well then the guaranteed method is these zones here, the Mage's Den. Mage's Den zones is like they're jam-packed with every single mage that you're looking for. You will find the mage in here. Now, you may also run into like a ton of Ukos and poly mages while you're doing it. Also, I don't think this thing loads in every mage, because it seems like it's not. No, actually, maybe it is. It is doing quite a few of them now. I can see them. It will load them in. Would you rather live in an old body with a sharp mind, or live in a young and beautiful body with an old, decrepit mind asking for a friend? I mean, I would assume the young mind, your mental state is like everything, yeah? That's why things like dementia and all that are fucking scary, and you got to do your best to hopefully not have it happen to you, because your mind slipping is like the worst. A 100 men or one gorilla? Let's not go down that road. Anyways, the Mage's Den is going to be the place. I mean, where exactly in the den you'll find it, that's every seed's going to be different. But he'll be in there. You just have to look around. I don't know why I'm finding so few. It's like I'm seeing every mage but the one that you were looking for on this seed specifically. How the hell? Oh, there's one right there. Yeah. Anyways, you get the idea. Mage's Den. There's also another, they call it I think it's a Wizard's Den. There's also another pocket of that over here. You could look here. It's just the reason I don't suggest this one so much, or like almost ever, even though it is safer because there's not as big of a den, but because of that, your odds of finding it are a little bit lower, because it's not that crazy to think that 3 chunks or 4 chunks or whatever doesn't spawn one of those mages. That can happen, but an entire Wizard's Den not having it, impossible. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry, Pump. That's the best answer I got. I know you said you already went to those zones, and some of those zones at least, and you hadn't found them. The Wizard's Den, you will fucking find him. He'll be in there. So the times either Little Flying Shield Bot or Robocop spawns, it could have been that dude. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, what Latali saying? Pet60 asked about the robots. I misremembered. All the robots are in their own function to spawn the assassin. 1 in 160 chance for assassin whenever that function runs. So 0.5% about. The Robocop and the drone are the other enemies that use it. So that's why you don't see them there very often. You do see him though. I have run into him on several occasions. I fucked around and I found out, okay? I've never really had much of a problem with them, so I guess I'll just have to remember from this day forward. How about I don't run into him? Oh my gosh!
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
God damn it. It was just the fire that burned me that caused that. But the problem was I was shooting it right here and I thought, oh, it's not going to blow up. I need to... And then it just decided to blow up.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and lock. Ready?
Destroy us all. Wait, it did 4 shifts? In that one moment, 4 shifts took place. Almost got hit again. Yeah, maybe it was a shift family. Oh! This is bad, this is bad. Maybe a couple more on that one. Okay, back to not getting hit. Back to not getting hit. It's because I paused for a bit, I got out of the groove. Focus up. For balance, 1 shift per second max would make sense. 1 shift per frame is a bit much. It's not per frame, it's 1 per turn, 20 frames. It just, I mean, apparently, in that time that I took damage, 60 frames happened, because that's a full second. Actually, no, it would have been more than 60, because it said 4 shifts. I don't know. Yeah, healing materials can shift. Like, some of the shifts could actually be good things. They're just random. But you gotta keep in mind that anytime a shift takes place, the new material that's created, a couple pixels are thrown on your character, and that's a big deal. Because if you were to accidentally create Deathium, or like, you know, what if, even if it's an obscure material, like, what's something really obscure? Some kind of specialty sand that you just barely see any of it in the entire game, turns into Deathium. You say, okay, that's not a big deal because you never run into that rare sand anyways. Yes, but whenever it creates it, in that moment, it throws a couple pixels of the new material on your character just to show you the shift that took place. So if Deathium is the thing that gets shifted, it throws Deathium on my character, essentially insta-killing me just because the shift took place. That's why, it's part of the reason it's so scary. Creepy liquid also would be a big problem, because then we have a couple pixels of creepy liquid thrown at us, which means it's going to spread everywhere. Something turned into water. It must have been oil? I don't know. Can you turn, like, blood into box 2D? Blood into box 2D? No, box 2D isn't a material. It's like a physics thing. Your flask is water too? Both of these are just regular water. So remember, the goal is to just get a basic win. Shouldn't be... Oh my gosh. Whew, I almost jumped into that thing. I hate it when he does this crap. Hey, stop being annoying. Let me pee on you. There you go. I didn't want him spraying lava everywhere, because then if I get a pixel of that on me, then we end up actually in trouble. I'm gonna place down that. What do you think of the Noita mod that will ban random people in your stream every time you do certain actions in your game, like taking damage on your chainsaw? That would be pretty funny, but I don't know if I wanted to deal with the cleanup of unbanning everybody and all that shit afterwards. Right? Bobo's claiming bingo. Give it to the first person that says... Wait, it may not even be on the thing. Okay, all of these did in fact happen. Well, Synthetron was the first person to say it. He said it like immediately afterwards. So I'm assuming, Bobo, you want to give your bingo glasses to Synthetron? Is that what you're saying? Give it to him? Alright. Award. Synthetron. Boom, there's your bingo master. Wait, what? Message failed to send. What the hell? How? That's weird. No such item. Did I typo? Well, when I first typed it, it said this. Your message failed to send. Which I think is a thing maybe because of the plugin. I don't think Twitch normally even tells you when your message fails to send. Without the @ I always do it with the @ Award bingo. Yeah, was it the order? Isn't it award? Is it award bingo then username? I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's not right. It is. What? Award Synthetron bingo. What? It worked now. Isn't that the exact same command? Am I crazy? Exclamation mark award Synthetron bingo. Exclamation mark award. No, not that one. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Exclamation mark award Synthetron bingo. Oh, look. I think there is a space at the end. I wonder if that's... Oh, let me check. That could have been the factor. Even though I don't see why it would be. This one doesn't have the space at the end. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, weird, weird.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I gotta lock in now. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Erection with the 6-month resub. What up, big fella? Yeah, okay, let's you know. Sure.
7TV appends a UTF-8 tag to bypass Twitch spam fin. That trimming white space does not count. I had to deal with it too in TPM.
Interesting. So Aqua knew about this. He is familiar with that. Thank Aqua for the bid. Stardust with a 4-month there. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We did lose the daily run to stupidity, but besides that, having a good day. I was sick yesterday. If you were wondering why the hell I wasn't here, I did have a sick day. I was like had a fever like crazy. Honestly, I'm still a little bit warm right now. I think it was just literally from going outside. Like I don't know. Chad was saying maybe hay fever or some crap. I don't know. But I did have some allergies and fevers and shit like that going wild. But I feel much better now. I did sleep for like 1 billion hours. My cheeks still feel warm. My face cheeks. Don't get your hopes up, chat. Streamer leaves house, dies. Yeah, it's pretty much how it went. It's like, I went outside. I should not have done that. What was I thinking? Wait, what? What did the sweatling... Call now if erection persists. What the hell? What the fuck? Is that to say erection max? What? Dear God. Look at Stardust. That's a wholesome, happy one. Look at that. Definitely not nightmare fuel at all. I feel like I'm allergic to birch too or something. Definitely some days when the symptoms are there in matches with high pollen levels. Yeah, I end up doing the same thing. I end up looking up like, what the hell was high yesterday? And then they'll say like this, or you know, he's always saying there's different things that were in high amount, and I'm like, I must be allergic to that shit. Damn it, I need to go to the other side. Missiles. I do like the missiles over the red mine, so get out of here. I am allergic to life. That's just true. Wait, what? It doesn't help that I sleep with eyes open. What the hell, Latali? You're one of those peeps? Dude, that's creepy as hell. Dude, that would suck to be a person with allergies and be an eye open sleeper. I feel like my eyes are the thing that gets real, like, you know, dried out and itchy. Consume. Noita has glimpsed too much, or Latali has glimpsed too much Noita lore to ever close his eyes again. He knows the secret to the eye puzzle. Is that what's going on? Oh, fuck. Instant Deathium. Oh, that could have killed the run right there. Holy shit. So, basically, Instant Deathium was selected. I can't tell what material was thrown at me. It looked fiery. So I'm assuming Instant Deathium was removed and something was put in its place. Thank God. Otherwise, I just would have... the run would have just ended in that moment. A little dangerous. Why is Deathium even a thing? Who knows, man? The devs like to just do goofy shit. With that said, it's never really going to affect one of your regular runs. It would be a crazy death to have Instant Deathium kill you. It's more for people who love doing crazy fungal stuff and goofing around in Noita. Even then, it's still hard to get your hands on it.
No instant winium, unless it's Fairmod, SMH.
Wait, does Fairmod have winium? Winium. Only one way to find out? Data mine it? Is that what you're saying? Of course. Yeah.
Well, they talked about having it. Deathium plus Flum.
Deathium plus Flum?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Silky, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Silky. But yeah, so I wasn't here yesterday. I hibernated. I literally slept, like I told Chad, like 19 of the before I had went live. Last 24 hours before I went live, I had slept like 19 of the hours. Just pretty much just laying in bed the whole time, so I didn't do anything productive. But I was sad because I didn't get to hang out with Chad, and always sad whenever it's a Noita day too, because it's like, damn it, missing some fun Noita times. So we're making up for it now, even though I did die, which wasn't so fun. But I'll be playing more Noita tomorrow, as long as there isn't some crazy sickness thing returning to me, which I don't see why it would. I don't plan to go outside. I'm not going to give it the opportunity. Still had time to play Dota. I did not play any Dota. I was afraid of it giving me a headache because part of me wanted to because I was just sitting around, but then I was like, it's gonna give me a headache if I do.
DunkOrSlam, if you got offered a free one-way trip to Mars to start a new society, would you do it?
A 1 week trip? How the hell is that working out? 1 week? So, a 1 week trip. I'm gonna go with the pass because I have a feeling that this trip may have been a sweepstakes that I won over Twitter, and I don't trust any of this shit. Now, if we're saying 100% trustworthy, week, nah. I mean, I'd be too stressed out, man. Even if nothing happened, I feel like my heart would give out just from stress.
What if you got to start the
Wait, did you say
society with your
one-way
shadows?
trip? Oh, they said 1 week. Oh, one-way trip. Well, that's different. Hell yeah, hell no. I thought they said 1 week. I don't know why I heard a week. I'm just hearing things. I was gonna say one-way trip sounds more reasonable. That makes sense. Because let's be real. If you're going to Mars these days, you ain't coming back. But yeah, then definitely no on that one. I feel like anybody who accepts a one-way trip to Mars gotta be a little bit crazy. I'm starting to feel your decrepit mind inside an old body. No! I swear I heard it say weak. One way. The way they said way to sound. Maybe the sound effects in the game overrode it. Sound like weak. Dota 2 win? Dota 2 always. Now Dota 2 on stream, I don't know when about that. I do love me some Dota. I actually would accept the trip. I mean, life is short. None of us get out of it alive. Why not go out doing the most amazing shit in history? I don't know. I feel like it would be purely from a... Like, at that point, you're doing it for, like you said, like history, right? For, like, your name in the history books. Because realistically, if you're on a one-way trip to Mars, you're probably not really doing significant stuff yourself. It's like a... For the most part, it's like autopiloted. It's all lined up. You're literally just sitting in a chair, getting launched to Mars, and never coming back. You're doing very little. Now, the astronauts themselves, if you're having to conduct experiment, that's another thing. But likely they didn't teach you how to conduct some crazy gigabrain experiment. They're like, listen, we strapped you in a chair. Don't fuck anything up.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You're not trained for this. You won it in a cereal box. Don't touch any of the controls, sit in this chair, and be happy that you're about to go die on Mars. Like, yes, sir. I'm assuming they'd expect you to produce little dunks on Mars.
Imagine being the leader of a new Mars colony and chat is backseating you Twitch integration style, but for years or decades.
No, for personal experience mainly, and I can help build shit for future Martians too. I guess if you have a skill set that you're like, I can help this be a real thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, is Mars lacking some Noita streams? I can help out. But I don't think I have many skills that are going to be useful for him. So they're going to be like, and this guy, he's in the history books. He ate some of our food and took up some of our air on fucking Mars. Starting a new society equals doing very little compared to programming DunkBot 2.0. I mean, like I said, it depends on what my role is. Because you're obviously, if they're sending you up there, I assume you're not alone. Otherwise, how the hell are you starting a new society solo? And if they're sending you out with multiple people, I imagine they have the skills. I'm there for the, like, you know, don't fuck shit up kind of things. Just like, hey, you're there for, like Chad said, producing little dunks. You have one role, damn it. For the lulz. Clone yourself. But again, how the hell? I guess you would just you would have purely a society of clones. Don't listen, Tito. Calm yourself.
I really wish wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I'd fucking lose my mind if it was just my clones. Imagine a society, it's all just clones of yourself. There's like a hierarchy and like you all look the same though. Alright, the first mountain is a bit disappointing, but since today I've been kind of playing like garbage, I'm gonna take the safe route.
Sounds like Horatio.
Sounds like Horatio. Hmm? I'm gonna go with the concentrated spells. Let me put on a little. Let me lube up first. This. Drop this onto the ground. Walk into it. Keep walking into it. Keep walking into it. Don't stop. Okay, it threw it in the other direction. Keep walking into it. There we go. I don't know, I guess what I'm trying to say is, while it sounds amazing, and most people I think at a glance would be like, oh my god, but then my brain has thought about this realistically, because we've had these conversations before, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm contributing at all. I think it's best I stay out of this. Do this. Oops, that one can stay. This is kind of weird. The fact that we don't have any multicast sucks, but we'll be fine. Grabbing the heel now. You'd be on the trip to Mars to be the source of hope for the rest of the crew as they await the launch of MarsBot 2.0. Sadly, it will not likely be released until 2 years after landing. Hilarious. Alright, hold on, we got this. I wouldn't have many issues since I'd treat myself well and we'd all be equal and we would set up a communist society of me. Any disputes would be solved with science, therapy, and whoever had the least time left to live. They have the least stake in what's going on, least bias. What happens, Renophilia, when you find out that 2 of your clones have entered into a sexual relationship? What happens in that moment, hmm? To your little society you got going on. Join. Join them. That's called masturbation. I don't think that same rule applies whenever cloning is on the table. Freaky or slam. Why are you so degenerate? What do you mean? What, Tito? That better not be coming from you, man.
A society where the ones closest to death are the ones who decide. So a society where old people decide everything? Now where have I seen that before?
That's America, baby. That's freedom. But he said a communist society. He specifically said that's what he wanted. That's the Smurfs. Hey, the Smurfs, they end up, you know, there's some romantic relationships there. I think people like the idea of going to Mars and being a significant part of history. I don't know if they're mentally prepared for the reality of it. Because you gotta remember, oh, what the, god damn it. Slimy meat just changed. You gotta remember that that also means if you're going on this trip with multiple people, these are other crazy people like yourself. Smurfette was the matriarch of that village. Wait, isn't there? I think there's more than one significant lady Smurf, right? I don't know.
Nope.
You teasing me with the good time? Control yourself, Bonin. I don't think so. I don't know my Smurf stuff very well. I don't remember watching much of it as a kid. I just watched some of it. No, only one? Huh. There was one other that had an appearance? A little weird. What the hell were they doing when they made that show? She freaky?
Which chatter would you trust to steer the ship? What about lead the colony? Or run the breeding program?
Can I just not answer these questions? Go with the pass. Horizontal path normally is very exciting, but you gotta remember that once you find concentrated spells, modifiers like horizontal path become, not completely irrelevant, but almost. Their value goes down a ton. Because rather than adding modifiers, you would rather put more projectiles in the group. More projectiles is significantly more damage than the modifier adds. When you have concentrated spells. Which is what I have. Meh. The what program? Is that the breeding program? Yeah, they're talking about trying to populate Mars.
Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside and my father asked me how was the car looking. Dunk, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed.
Okay. Hilarious. I was like, where the fuck is he going with this? It's so stupid. You make one little mistake, man. Hey, this is my recovery day. I was sick yesterday. Make one little mistake, and I gotta hear you guys fucking chirping now. I'm the crazy one. Make one small mistake in Noita. Meanwhile, you guys claiming that you would take one-way trips. You would win. If you won a trip to Mars, you would. And it's a one-way trip. You would take it. Now that's crazy. Fuck yeah, I would. Think about this. Let's say you are some gigabrain scientist and all this shit, and you're like, I will be the one capable of making Mars sustainable. I have the skills. You do all this hard work, you pull a fucking Martian, you're like farming in your own shit. Then the history books, you know, go to be written, and Elon Musk is like, I did this. And you are erased from the history books, and you spent your time on Mars farming in your own shit so that Elon can be remembered forever. You played yourself. Yeah, you didn't consider that, did you? Sounds like history, that's what I'm saying. They're like, I want to be remembered in history. It's like, that isn't usually how history works out, though. There's probably a ton of people that have been forgotten that played a significant role. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! There was like a pixel on the ground! And it just lit my ass up. What the fuck? That's showbiz. That's showbiz, baby. Is there some precursor there? There's pea soup. It looks kind of like it there, but I don't think it's just the fungus. Getting a little weird. I don't know. It's phlegm? Oh, okay. Damn it. We lost some useful materials. Martian ship farmer. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yep, you threw your life away to be a Martian ship farmer. Pass. What is unicorn farts? There is a rainbow trail above the island in the lake on the far left. And if you drink that liquid, it will cause your character to fart, which is called rainbow farts. Why dunk? No buy crit. Crit equals good. I guess we could buy the crit. Crit's not like the worst. Damn it! I need in there. There could be a heart. I don't have anything explosive. Get out of here. Guess I'll collect the pea soup, so I at least have something to put out stuff. Double nests right next to each other. It's kind of evil. I really would like to see... Oh, it is an extra heart. I can see it right there. You put your cursor there, see it says extra max HP. Just barely. Yeah, I can even get it from here. Ah, rough. All the Smurfs would have a turn with Smurfette, and as a village, they would all raise any Smurfling she had equally, never knowing who their biological Papa Smurf was. But wait, what happened to the girl Smurfs? Do I want to know? Does crit do more damage with concentrated spells? Yes, because just because the actual damage is higher, so the number does five times more, it does 5 times a larger number than it would have originally done. You don't want to know? Smurfette ate them. She sustained herself on just baby Smurfs. You guys have some dark Smurf lore. This is not the Smurfs I remember seeing as a kid. I'm not convinced of the Smurfette theory. I think Papa Smurf lays all the eggs that new Smurfs hatch from.
It has never mattered who the Papa Smurf was. It only ever mattered that Smurfette remained the progenitor of the species. Any females born would be worn as little white hats.
Did I roam into some weird already existing Smurf lore that you guys are just digging from? Because I had no idea. I didn't know where I was going, but I'm scared. None of the old cartoons are quite what we remember. The adult perspective makes it much worse. I mean, better. There were some things that happened in cartoons as a kid that seen as an adult. I was like, what the hell? Some crazy stuff. Teleport, we do need that pretty badly. In fact, what was the other thing? Just these myths, we don't need those. Is it worth getting the chain gun at the beginning? No, not at all. Not at all. Lightning, my beloved. I actually don't need the lightning since we have concentrated spells. We actually can hit for as much as lightning does without the risk of the explosion or electricity. Oh. Well, looks like it's time to move forward. I will not be going in the fungal zone, I don't think. Ooh, that's toxic sludge on top of that. No, thank you. This is conversation. Like when Smurfette started biting the heads off her children to protect her status. Is that canon? Somebody said, wait, where do you said yes? Look at it. Yeah, it's all on the wiki. What the fuck? Yeah, it's on the wiki. Okay, we'll let that go.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Zytio raid? Oh shit, has the scamathon come to an end? Has it happened after, I think Zytio has been live for...
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
shit, like over a week or some crap. It's been a while. Appreciate the side hole raid there, Zytio. Hope you had a fantastic scamathon. It was 10 days.
Captain, we're receiving 285,000 hails.
Sibley says it was 10 days. Holy shit. Well, congratulations there, Zytio. Hope you had a fantastic time. Dark Pulse, thank you for the side hole raid resub message with a 46-monther. Thank you, thank you.
Behold the wizard, beware his powers.
Oh shit, that's trouble. That is trouble. Tell Zytio we were just talking about... Wait, tell what we were just talking about? I don't know what the hell. It's actually probably... This is probably a conversation Zytio has had many times. They're having some discussion about the Smurfs that I don't know what kind of weird lore they're creating up. Something about Smurfette apparently was the... Oh shit! The only female, like, allowed to live in the colony, and they would eat the other, I guess, little girl Smurfs, and then the boys were some kind of just, like, slave force for the Smurfettes, like... I don't know, rule of the Smurfdom. I have no idea. I don't understand what the hell's going on, chat. Shit was getting crazy. We just, wait. Just watched this, so chat, shut the fuck up about Smurfs. Donnie Darko and Smurfs. Wait, what? Just watch this? What am I... I'm scared, Tori. I think I'm going to back out of this zone. I need to build a better wand, and this area is just going to offer too much damage. If you're curious what we're currently playing, we're currently playing a mod called Fungal Pain. If you get hurt, it causes a fungal shift to happen with any two materials, and Noita can swap. And I got to find a way out of here. I've managed to make a janky all-in-one wand, telly/dig, heal/damage, primary kills with Ice Tentacle, but does other damage. It's kind of neat. Nice, Dodgy, nice. Thank you again for bringing in the raid the other day. It was such a great time, and a lot of rad people stayed and hung out. Hell yeah, Zytio. Glad to hear it, man. Watch this. Let me see. Donnie Darko and the Smurfs, 18 years ago. Do I want to watch this?
Beer and pussy. That's all I need.
So we gotta find ourselves a Smurfette.
Smurfette.
Mm-hmm. Not some, like, tight-ass Middlesex chick, you know? Like this cute little...
Okay, this is getting weird. I don't know where this is going. I'm backing out. I'm backing out now before it gets too weird. I don't know what's happening. I heard tight little, and I hit pause, and I backed away. Nope. Control yourself, chat. No, I've never seen the movie. Conversation is chat right now. Dunk, you're such an uncultured swine. I'm sorry. It's good and a weird movie. Oh my... Shit. Fuck. Oh. How many shifts are we at total? I can't move quick because this damn slime is... I can't even dodge basic stuff. $19? Dunk? What do you mean? I'm slimy as hell. I can't dodge anything. More spark bolts. Black hole. Very nice. We're gonna go with the more health, obviously. We're gonna drop those. This becomes our telly wand. This one had more spark bolts, which is good. No lightning. We do want the black hole. Is that everything? Sure, we can take that, I guess. This needs to go there. Heal up. So double, double. Then we put down a triplicate bolts. We put down 2 triplicate bolts. This maybe get too crazy. Let's see when I shoot this. Solid 293. There's no reason to wrap it like that, so we'll just do every shot. Yep, grab this. We're good. Accelerate the hole. Oh shit, I forgot. I do have a... Oh my... Motherfucker had a wand. That crazy bastard. Kind of a wild wand. We do have some heavy spreads. That's why I'm sitting here thinking for a moment, but I don't think it's worth actually... Ooh, is a... Damn it. Why is triplicate bolt good? What does it do? So, let me try to go a safer spot before I start yapping. Whenever you have concentrated spells, it adds damage to every projectile. So for example, a spark bolt normally it says damage 3. It should only do 3 damage. So when you shoot it, it does 16 damage because of concentrated spells. Well, a triplicate bolt is 3 separate bullets. So every bullet, this is supposed to do 5 damage on each bullet doing 5 damage, meaning in total it's supposed to do 15.
Time for another bonus.
But because of concentrated spells, instead of being 15, it hits for 51. So then you take that concept, you apply it to multicasting, and this actually becomes crazy high damage. And so you hit for 290, whatever. Put that there. And speed up goes here. I do like the digging bolts though. No problem, Madeline. No problem. Wait, Zytio said something I missed? Let me check. Let me slash user this. Oops, what is... Why not a third? You could. I just felt like the damage was already extreme, so I was trying to make sure I saved some of my mana pool. What? I already read that message. Are you trolling? Section says read Zytio's message. Section, I literally read that out loud. You trolling? How do you notice a message in chat but not notice me actually reading the message? That's the question. How does that even happen? Read it again. Read it again. And this time in Zytio's voice. I think he thought you didn't see it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's what I'm confused about. Just checking. Sorry, man. Went to grab coffee. You left, and then you came back and assumed I didn't read the message? That's even more crazy. What's happening? Like sitting at the computer, you missed this message. How would you know? You weren't here. How would you know what I missed? Safe assumption? What? No. No. Educated guess. Bullshit. That is fucking crazy. I do want this blood. Let's get rid of the purifying powder. Oops, it's purifying the stuff into water, but water is pea soup. I said pea slime.
Hello, Dunk. I want to asking you please how this thing work. The chainsaw wrapping, yes. Like how you do it and why people do this, because I not understand so good.
Hilarious,
Sorry for my
Rio.
bad English.
Well, I
hope
got you
it's making
covered.
sense.
I got you covered, Rio. Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you'll learn everything you need to know about chainsaws. Oh my gosh, that was a propane tank that we just danced on top of. Seems like there's extra chests all over the place. Oh my god.
Just want a little propane.
Little propane. This blood is super useful because we didn't have any material to wash crap off. Now we're good. Read Larander. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Read section. Okay, now you guys are trying to do a meme thing. Get the hell out of here. What is going on down there? Another speed up. I like it. There's a triple spell. I think I like the triple spell more than what the other thing was offering. Oh my gosh, grab that nugget, please. Thank you. Oh, that's why we're seeing so many chests. Because the pea soup is too solid for the chest in the water, so it's forcing it up through the ground, which is causing it to upwarp. I was wondering, I was like, we're seeing chests just like chilling on the ground. That's not normal. I wasn't thinking. How would you go about getting infinite black holes in a pacifist run? I'm trying to avoid heaven/hell, but I obviously can't kill the alchemist. Yeah, there you go. Entire already got you with a great recommendation. He said any of the implicates can do a great job at being, depending on your setup, not necessarily infinite, but this can make your black holes have like 40 charges on top of the normal like 3 or whatever. I think actually maybe it's like some of them are 20, 25. I can't remember all the charge amounts. Yeah, but if you have unlimited spells, it actually will become infinite. Because the black hole itself doesn't become infinite, but the implicate becomes infinite. Which is how you're copying the black hole. No problem, Shiden. Can you find one refresh in mountains? You can, but you have to have killed the Master of Masters at least one time in your Noita history. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Faster movement, sure. Gotta go fast. So we can put a triple here. Say light, you're out, and put another spark bolt to show you the difference one spark bolt makes. It's kind of crazy. So look at this. 293. We add a single spark bolt. 436. So that's literally just one little projectile. It goes from 293 to 436. That is the power of concentrated spells in action. One little modifier. Can we go ahead and grab these? Or one little projectile. But why does it do so much damage? You know the answer to that, but for anybody who doesn't know the answer, think of it like this. Every projectile, so normally whenever you have a modifier, you put like, you tend to put the modifier near the projectile, right? And you're like, oh, this spark bolt has light on it. Well, the idea is once you have grabbed the perk Concentrated Spells, there is a hidden damage modifier that you can't see attached to every single projectile. And if one projectile gets it, it shares it with the other projectiles. So they're all sharing this hidden damage modifier with each other. So more projectiles, more damage. It just keeps growing, keeps amplifying more and more and more the more projectiles you add. I spent the week sick and watched several of your VODs at 2x speed. Watching at normal speed now is weird. Like he's talking so slow. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you checking out the VODs, though. Hope you're feeling better. Talkative today, huh? Me? What? I just said like a couple things. Okay, healer, you're really determined to die. Is it gonna suck? That propane tank when it blows up, it's gonna put fumes everywhere. If I even take a speck of damage, a fungal shift's gonna happen, so we gotta chill. Thanks for explaining, I understand now, but why does Triple K Bolt do more damage than just a Spark Bolt? Why aren't both just one projectile? So in terms of how much it's amplifying the other projectiles, it is only one projectile worth of amplified damage, but because it itself is 3 projectiles, it does get the modifier 3 times on that Triple K.
He is drenched.
Just on that instance. A little weird, I know. Triple K's equal more damage in general. Oh my god. Please. With the pea soup. Aren't you using your digging bolts? I should have. I just was saving them until I got a better wand that I could kind of fill up space since I have black holes for digging. What happens if you bring the salt to Mechanical Colmy? I've never heard of anything, but that'd be kind of cool if there was some little hidden mechanic there. Could be. Kind of a cool idea. Shadance. Shadance, thank you for the 7-monther. I do appreciate you. You unlocked the pepper. The shifts today are really boring. So, well, we've been lucky, I think is what it is so far. This is a pretty good wand for our black hole wand. We just slap it on there and it has like crazy speed. But why so much damage? Alright, Scythetron, you're trolling. I just explained. I know you. You're trolling. But why male models? Imagine if you resubbed and he didn't appreciate it. They freak out sometimes if I don't notice. What's up, Quev? Doesn't it prevent you from using healing spell? Won't they damage you? Yes and no. So it depends on how you set it up. For example, Heal bolts in general have a limited amount of heals that they shoot, like they're like 25 charges or some shit. So if you get something like Greek letters can copy the heal bolt, and it allows you to cast the heal infinitely. Well, when a Greek letter copies something, it does not copy your perks with it. So if you use a Greek letter to copy a heal bolt, the copied version will not damage you with because of concentrated spells. It'll have no damage on it. Same goes for perks like homing. Some people say they don't like homing because then whenever they get the black hole, they try to shoot a black hole, but then it homes off. Well, if you use a Greek letter to copy the black hole, it won't have your homing perk attached to it. It'll shoot like a normal black hole. It ignores perks. And then, if you were still saying, like, well, what if I didn't have a Greek letter? And what if I grabbed concentrate spells? And what if I have a heal bolt? Well, in my case, what I would do if I wanted to heal with the heal bolt right now, you put a little bit of ambrosia on yourself, and then when you shoot the heal bolt into yourself, it tries to damage you. Your ambrosia blocks all the damage, but you still accept the healing. So you'll still get the heal and reject all the damage, thanks to ambrosia. That guy. Whack. No problem there, Quev. Yeah, you need ambrosia for that one, but then I also offered you the explanation of like Greek letters. That one's more normal because Greek letters is, if you ever find heals, you usually planning to make them into infinite heals, and the Greek letters is the source for that. Guy's trying to get himself killed. He's doing his best. What if I was going for a sun quest and took concentrated spells by mistake? Is my run dead? No, I wouldn't say that. For a sun quest?
Don't you think it's really rude to insist that every long-term chatter has a perfect memory like you?
Mm-hmm.
What if you make Synthetron feel really bad by humiliating them for not knowing something you think is basic?
No, I know
You should feel
Synthetron.
ashamed of yourself.
Synthetron's a troll. He's goofing about. No, I wouldn't say this. Sun quest would be fine. Think about it. Usually when you're doing a sun quest, the things that you're like, you know, I need to have Circle of Vigor to heal me up. That means likely if you're using Circle of Vigor to heal yourself, you're using the Greek letter to cast the Circle of Vigor over and over. So you don't even have to worry about concentrated spells. Where it becomes a little bit of an issue is some people like to create the hybrid teleport bolt plus Circle of Vigor one. So every time you're shooting your teleport bolt, you're also firing off the Circle of Vigor. And that can be a little bit scary because now the teleport bolt is going to give some of its damage to the Circle of Vigor. But likely your health bar is going to be so high that it's not really even going to matter. Like you'll just take a speck of damage and then the Circle of Vigor is going to heal you a ton. Ah, fuck. Snow turned into honey. That looked kind of cool, though. That could have been bad. Imagine if snow had turned into like polymorphine and it was like all around me. I would have been screwed. Like, well. I didn't even know there was honey. Honey is useful if you mix it with, oh shit, diamond? It's diamond, right? Diamond and honey mixed together make ambrosia. It's very rare you would ever need to do homemade ambrosia, but you could if you were desperate. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on. We weren't really getting much there. Too many of the enemies get cheap shots. I don't like these perks at all. Or these perks. Let me check this though. I think I was going to grab one of these wands.
My perks!
My perks. Here's what we're gonna do. Toss these, this, and this. So this is out of here. Grab this. Crit, we're probably not gonna need it, but let's see. Triple, triple, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have 6 spots here, so we could just do 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Does Fungal Pain and TI together works?
I would imagine so. 600 damage a shot. I don't see why it wouldn't work. My perks. So now what we need to do is get enough gold to re-roll this. Oh, I almost missed that teleport shot. Oh, a little close. What the hell is that? Is that the rainbow farts? Or the unicorn farts? I think it is. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, chat's saying, yeah, they think it was as well. It better not be polymorphine cloud. Oh god. Yeah, it looks like unicorn farts. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but that's what it is. A wild one. I don't think you caught it, but the plasma cutter spark got shifted into helium. You can walk into it for infinite healing. That's not how fungal shifts work. By the way, that thing that normally murders you is now going to heal you. Try it out. There's a ton of unicorn farts. I can barely mouse over them. Tentacle, I guess. Oh! Thank God, they missed. What is Healthium? Well, Draco, definitely not trolling. That is a liquid that heals you. Oh my god, you little bastard. Oh, I'm fucked. I am in big trouble right now. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck in a chain of...
Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad. Basically what happened is I got stained with poison, and when I went to wash off the poison, the problem with these shifts is that if you're holding a flask, it's likely to change the material that's in your flask. So then it changed my flask into something that could no longer stain, get rid of the poison stain. So then I just started shifting rapidly. I thought I was about to die. That was definitely a near-death moment. A little scary. A little spooky. Looks pretty rough. Yeah, it hasn't been the nicest. I'm gonna just piss off the dragon and hope that he coughs up something worth a damn. That is not worth a damn. That piece of shit. Didn't even give me something decent. It's not very nice. Oh! Got a hit on me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around. Oh my gosh. I'm leaving the previous mountain's perks. Damn, that sucks. What do I have in here? Toxic rock, toxic sludge. Short tellies are now on the table. I do like those. It's fine. We're fine. Yes, explosion immunity is something. What the hell's happening? You see that? Huh. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, you have angered the game. Are you gonna go to the gold room? No, no way. The goal is to get hit as little as possible, and currently, how many fungal shifts do we have? It's gonna be a lot. Oh, look at this. Look at the shield. The shield is like a weird color. If you're curious why that is, that's because the magical liquid must have shifted away. So it left them with a funky looking shield. You think it's vomit? Is that what it is? Vomit shield? Got the vomit shield. You're wanting the poop shield? It may happen accidentally. Looks like acid has shifted into... Wait a second, water? Hold up, is it regular water? Okay,
this guy right
well,
now. He is drenched in sweat.
it's gone. Gilly with the 39-monther. Thanks for the prime, Gilly. Yeah, it was some bait water, wasn't it? It was a trap. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, man. Jesus. Seed? Wait, is that water? That is water.
Speed.
Yeah, I don't know how water is back, but it is back. Apparently. Alright. Just growing some plants real quick. Oh no! Water is alcohol. It's bait water. Fuck.
This plump, tainty
Alright,
area
we're out of there.
extends into the tail.
What seed
And
even
there's
is
just
that? I have
something
no
about it.
idea. Don't even, it may not even be functioning correctly because remember there's so many shifts going on. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'll take the toxic immunity. Alright.
I just wanted you to know that you are my favorite member of the bald furry community.
Kuba, why are you spreading lies out there? Damn, what is it? It just says... It just says soil. It just says seed. That's a pretty good one. What the? Ooh. Almost got me. Almost. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo. A little sketchy. What is that? Oh, I thought it was something that would heal me at first. Is that vomit trying to burn me? What the hell? Oh, polymorphine. Or I should say polyshot. No, go away. Creepy liquid. I think we're fine.
Okay, you're right. That was a lie. You caught me, because you are not my favorite.
What is this? Uba doing a little bit of trolling. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Sure. Could throw that on there, to add that, then put this, to add, let's go with the arrow. Let's bring this run home. Actually, to speed things up a bit, we could even... Why does it lose that blue kind of trail when I do that? Let's try it out. Yeah, just the long distance cast will have it in that scenario. So I gotta make sure that we don't shoot early, because if the boss catches one of my projectiles... Oh, look at the way the boss looks. He has like a different graphic.
But I can honestly say that you're my favorite streamer to bully.
Oh no, oh no. Burning powder. He had like a different style to him. Of all the fungal shifts. You're not worried because they always cast? I'm gonna be honest with you. I just noticed that it's there. Chat, am I dumb? Does the lava always fall here? It's not 100%. What happens is right here, these two pieces are supposed to fall. So a piece falls here and a piece falls here. Sometimes they get caught on these ledges. Not necessarily the right side. I think the right side, it pretty much always goes through. But this left side, sometimes the chunk gets stuck and lands right here, and it starts to flood into the arena. But yes, these two pieces are supposed to fall every time. Don't forget to check the only wand shifts. You got it. But it drains. What's behind it? What do you mean what's behind it? It drains down below. So far, we have a 100% win rate on the Fungal Pain runs. Look at the little background. It's kind of cool looking. A little shiny. Gotta spice up the run goal for Fungal Pain. Turn down the cooldown down. Turn it down? You think there weren't enough shifts? Let me check it. Exclamation mark, wand. Let's see how many shifts we had. Oh, it just fucking responded twice.
I wanted to report another bug in DunkBot. I had 10 streak and bet yes on daily run and now have -1.
68 shifts took place during that run. Easy. I want to see the one that had Deathium. Oh, Healthium shifted into Steam. Instant Deathium turned into Molten Steel plus Steel. Thank God. Okay, so in this scenario, if the reverse happens, where Molten Steel plus Steel turns into Instant Deathium, I think we would just insta-die there, because it usually throws a couple pixels of it on your character, and it very rarely misses all pixels. I think like at least one's gonna touch you. I would have just fucking been done.
Do it.
Been dead. Unicorn farts is a real thing? Yeah, it's when you drink the rainbow liquid, your character farts out the unicorn farts. Zero frame cooldown where you have to jump into fire every time you see it. What the hell is this suggestion? All right, we're back on track today. I did have a couple of losses. Listen, I was hacked. I was DDoSed. I was sick yesterday until when I came back today. I've just been playing a little slow, a little sloppy, but I'm back on track. We're back to farming wins. Let me lock in the win real fast.
I won!
Yeah, the ambrosia stayed the whole time. That was pretty crazy. A fungal pain all boss run would be rough. Does ambrosia work against Deathium? Yeah, it does. Hacked, DDoS, hungry, tired, allergies, TI, tomorrow. I promise DunkBot 2.0 will fix that. Fungal pain random boss spawns. End it when you find Colmy. Does ambrosia work with touch of gold? Yeah. If you have ambrosia on you, you can cast touch of gold right where you're standing and it'll just say blocked. You can't even drown yourself in ambrosia. You truly are. The only time that you can die with ambrosia, you never die with ambrosia, but if some of their liquid like is deadly but also stains you, it can sometimes wash the ambrosia off as it's trying to hurt you. Yeah, such as polymorphine. Polymorph actually doesn't even have to wash it off. Poly just touches you and it doesn't hurt you, but it swaps your character into something else that currently is not stained, and then you can get hurt. Ambrosia while completing the work. The issue with that is that the ambrosia material turns into gold, and when all that shit's going on, it just washes off your ambrosia stain, and you just get pumped by damage. What about the upgraded deer boss? The upgraded deer boss, the ambrosia, so some people think that it's like nothing really hits you through the ambrosia. There are things that can, I think, they remove the stain from your character. So if you were to be fighting the deer boss, I believe it just hits you with, I don't know if it's a water stain or what it is, but it puts something on you to wash the ambrosia stain off of you so that it knows that it can hit you. Doesn't ambrosia also have like a one frame window similar to polyimmunity where you can take damage? Yes, ambrosia can have that same kind of thing going on. Yeah, there's when it comes to almost all stains in Noita, there is like a limitation of where the engine has to reapply the stain to your character, and it takes 1 frame to do that. So there's actually like this 1 frame of vulnerability you have. Can you eat ambrosia when you have the food immunity perk? You can eat it. You will not get ambrosia from it, but yeah, you can eat it. It doesn't do. It's just like it's like eating for the heck of it. I wonder if you could fungal shift the thing the deer boss puts on you into ambrosia and then fight him safely. That would definitely be a question for Latali, because I know with the rock boss, I think the way it works is it puts a water stain on your character. I think is how the rock boss is. So what it does is when it puts a water stain on you, it's going to break your stainless armor. So if you have like stainless armor where you take half damage, it's going to break it, and it's also going to wash off any ambrosia you have on your character. So if you were to kill the Leviathan first, it turns water into smoke, and then if you go try to fight the Kiwi boss, he goes to hit you with that. I think there's maybe something else that maybe makes the ambrosia wash off. I think the water stain is purely there for breaking the armor. There may be something else that's causing the ambrosia wash off. I can't remember. It's just there's so many mechanics, man. I know that if the water's gone, he can't break your stainless armor anymore. Okay, yeah. So it says Latali says he just removes the ambrosia stain and then he adds the water stain. But and then if water is gone and it's smoke, Latali, you'll still get the ambrosia stain removed, but you won't get the water stain. Is that how it goes? There's so many things. He said yes. Okay, so basically in that scenario, you could use stainless armor to still tank the rock boss, but you wouldn't be able to use the ambrosia. In reasons, stainless armor is crazy strong. It doesn't take too many stainless armors, and you can start to swim in lava and take 0 damage. So to be able to fight the rock boss without broken armor is a big deal. You wouldn't even need ambrosia if you're powerful enough. You take nothing. What will you play now? I was kind of trying to decide if you guys want to do some more Twitch integration, or if you guys would rather do something like a power hour where we try to see how many wins we can get in like an hour. Not a TI power hour.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Zalata with the 5-monther, 5 months already. Thanks for the great content, man. It's really appreciated, and also for losing so many what TI that now I vote no every other TI. Get the hell out of here. Zalata's, they're drunk. They're talking crazy. Thank you for the 5 months. They're talking crazy. Don't judge them. They don't know what they're saying.
TI plus fungal pain run with a bet.
Maybe have you guys vote. Chase checked this for a really cool run idea. Yeah, what the hell is Dark Matter just spamming in here? I don't see any really cool run ideas. I can't... What? You just asked ChatGPT for run ideas. Get the hell out of here with this. Literally, the prompt to get the run ideas was shorter than the answer. Why not use ChatGPT for everything anyways? What? What the hell did I've been... We got one monologue from it today, that's all. Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna have you guys do a poll to see which one sounds better to you. Check out my most unlucky lucky start of a run. Most unlucky lucky start? I don't even know what that means, Narson. And Chase, check this. Okay, give me one moment. Let me decide on what the poll's going to be. All right, I'll let you guys choose. Here's going to be the 3 options, though. You have 3 options. Which do you prefer? Option number 1 is 1 hour... let's just put power hour is what we always call it. You guys know power hour. So power hour is where you try to get as many wins as possible in 1 hour of playing the game. So far, my PB is like 6 or 7, but I could easily get like a 10. Just something goes wrong every time. So we'll do a bet on that, obviously, or we could do some Twitch integration. That's also possible. And then the other option is we could do a combination, so we could do a power hour TI, which is power hour Twitch integration. Well, we've done this bet recently where I had like 10 attempts on a certain range, so I'll put it on like a really low range, and then we'll say how many wins do you think I could get with Twitch integration on in and out. We'll worry about the rules if it wins. So this is power hour, this is Twitch integration, this is both of them at once. Decide. The reason I think that each should have its own option is because each offers kind of a very different take on playing Noita. You know, you play in a different way. It was 2 wins with 10 to 20, yes, and 10 attempts, I think is what I had. How about only use the first one picked up without modding it at all for the entire run? You'd want to torture yourself like that? But it seems like the main vote is going to be between Power Hour and Power Hour TI. Let's see. Give you guys a moment, and while that's going on, that's 69 fungal shifts, or 68 fungal shifts was pretty crazy. All right, where's Narson? Narson, you said you posted it. Oh, there it is. It's a GIF. I was looking for a video. My bad. What do we got here? All right, he's chilling. Oh, shit. He was having to fight against the fire damage. Did you even get the kill in the end? So what ended up happening was a chest dropped out a spell refresh mimic, one of the rarest enemies in the entire game. The scary thing is, though, if the fire gets the killing blow, the last hit, it will take the credit, meaning the player doesn't get credit. So that's why he started shooting at it right about here, and it's a race to see who kills who first. Latali's also taking notice to the candles right here, meaning that a player ghost was coming soon. Let's see if Narson, did you end up getting the kill credit? GG on the Fungal Pain run. Thank you, Nitro. I'll check the streakers in a moment. Have you ever won with the starter wands? Yeah, we went all the way to the end with just the starter wands and got no win. Yep. What happened with Power Words? We did a Power Words just last week. That's real. I didn't know there were mimics for those. Yeah, there's actually a heart mimic and a refresh mimic. You can see them on the progress here. There's the heart mimic, and then there is the refresh mimic. It says I've died to them twice. We've mainly just experimented with mods and stuff. I've never had a legit death to either of these. If I did, I would clip it and definitely put it on the YouTube because it would be a pretty rare and probably hilarious death. But sadly, no truly entertaining deaths with them. Poggy's got removed from 7TV. Yeah, something weird happened. We'll see what happens if it returns or what. All right, what? Oh shit! No. What won the poll? Power Hour TI was winning last I saw by like 40 votes. I'm assuming it ended up winning. Yes. Does anybody know the percents? It won. Was it even close? Change Poggies to the Pepe version. We'll give him a moment. Let's see what happens. I don't know if it's like a 7TV bugging out or it's legit removed. It was not even close. 1%, 1%, 98% bald. All right. What do we do with a broken spell? You fix it on the anvil in the second snowy level, which is the Hisi base. There's an anvil at the bottom right. Go repair it. What's the most lethal enemy in my stats? No enemy comes even close. Nobody beats my ass quite like me. I do it best. What can I say? I'm amazing. What candles were you talking about, by the way? In the GIF that you had, you can see... There's like a clump of white candles right there. Let me pause it. These are candles. They start to appear around whenever you're getting near a player ghost spawn. Basically, it's like these certain trigger points. Latali's explained it several times. Like I always forget the details because I don't mess with the ghosts very much. But it's like you see candles, and then I think you have to see the candles like a couple. They have to spawn in. You don't have to see them necessarily, but they spawn in a couple times, like 2 or 3 times before the player ghost spawns. So essentially, you ran into a player ghost spawn, and so you triggered off like trigger number 1. Which is, you know, boom, candles. Then you'll later, and maybe you'll load in some more candles. And then after like 2nd or 3rd time, you know the ghost is like spawning any moment. Is that a mod? The player ghost? I mean, the candles? No, the candles are normal Noita. You probably just don't notice them because they're pretty subtle. The old candle mod. Old candle mod. All right, so here's how we're going to do this, you guys. For 1 hour, I have a timer right above me, right here. That is not the right timer. Let me just fix that real fast. That is actually the timer that we were using for our last event. And it happened 630 hours ago, apparently. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to hold up. Actually, wait, this isn't the right one at all, I don't think. Let me...
Do it.
Do it. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm looking for the clock that I was using before. I have this one, this timer, but I guess I must have saved over it like a fool. Let's see. No. I don't understand, you won, but I have a -1 streak. I did sleep a little during the daily run, though. Exclamation mark death if you want to see it. That Poggies is not getting added, Tito. That is straight up degeneracy. Please hold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Choose time 60.
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. Alright, let's see if this one works. No, I am not adding in your degenerate emotes. Actually, wait, that is another form of that Poggies, isn't it? Well, we'll give it a day before you guys going and digging around. 107 channels already use this one. Before you guys go digging around looking for another version of Poggies, let's see if something happens and maybe it gets re-added. Give it a day. Give it a day. See what happens. No, not this one. Oh wait, Vex says not this one. Only the original. What happened to Poggies? 7TV, either 7TV removed it or the person who created it removed it. I don't know. But it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Properties. All right, remove that. Apply. How does this one look? Okay, it's a little bit jank, but we can work with it. Oh. The hell just happened to my screen? Just got all fucked up. Don't be weird. Don't be annoying. Perfect, right? Looking good. This will be our timer, our 1 hour timer.
Just make me 7 TV channel admin already. Everyone in chat wants it.
No, they don't. That's a lie. Test 60 says, oh God, no, do not do that.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Is there a whole... Look at that. Look at even their profile icon. What the fuck?
Do it.
Jesus Christ. 248 channels? Shame on you guys. Shame on all of you.
Titler.
Do it.
This one seems tasteful. what the fuck? What do you mean it seems tasteful? What does that even mean exactly? That one seems tasteful.
Do it.
Control yourselves. Yummy. All right, now, please, chat. See if I reset the timer. How does it look? Okay, good. It does work. Aqua, Tito, thank you for the bits. Amoros.
Either restore Poggies in some form now, or it's desk chan time.
No, Amoros, thank you for the 11-monther. How you doing, Dunkman? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I was sick yesterday and feeling a little, like definitely a little bit warm right now. But I feel good because I slept for like a billion hours, man. If I hibernated, I'm feeling decent. So we're going to do a 1 hour power hour with Twitch integration. Dunk, remember, we do not negotiate with terrorists and do not cave to them. Yes, you're right, Test 60. Don't listen to chat. We do not negotiate with terrorists around here. Except when we do. No, wait, what? We do not negotiate with weebs except when we do. All right, Noita, we'll call it, we're just going to call it Solar, oh, this is too long of a name. We'll call it TI Power Hour. What's the range going to be? For 1 hour, potentially 1 hour. Actually, no, we will be going for an hour. How many wins and what's the range? So let's go with the range first. Say the range and then we'll say wins.
Dunk, let's have a chat. I've made quite a few emotes for your channel now. Why is it that the most frequently used one is
What's up, No Lava? 20 to 30?
Why does he want to negotiate with himself? Is he senile?
20
does
to 40?
The critical lack of hair affect the
12
thinking
to 20?
process so much?
Aqua, get the hell out of
How
here.
peculiar.
10 to 22, 2 wins. Which is more fun? Like, be real for a second. Be real, chat. Whenever you're voting and all that kind of stuff, which is more fun for you guys? The really fast ranges like 10 to 20, or, you know, slow it down a bit with like a 20 to 30. Which is more enjoyable for you guys as like voting and stuff? I like the really fast ranges. Fast for me. Slow. Chunky likes the slow ones. Faster, fast. There's a couple people saying slow. Faster, definitely. So fast, even if you only get a few wins. All right, so I'm down for going with like... There's a limit though. Under 10 seconds is basically impossible. So 10 seconds is going to be our minimum. 12 to 18. 12 to 18. 10 minutes. The dunk range. Whoa, what the hell? What are these accusations you're throwing around? 10 to 30 is a fun range of possibility. 12 to 18, 3 wins. 12 to 18, 3 wins. It's already very difficult getting 6 wins in an hour. And you're saying half that, but with a 12 to 18 Twitch integration. Let's think about that for a moment. Is that fair? No, not 3 wins in a row, you crazy bastard. I like 12 to 18, 3 wins. Aquella says that's too hard. 2 is enough. Aquella says that's impossible.
Maybe.
2 wins is enough. 2 wins sounds fair. All right, Disorganizer sounds like he's a reasonable person. You lost 10 to 22 wins last TI Power Hour. What? Did I? Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Yeah. There's a YouTube video on it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nothing is impossible and hard for a pro like you. That's true. You're not wrong there, next phase. Maybe make it dynamic and shorter ranges for every win you get. Problem is I'll have to constantly update it, which is like kind of tricky. All right, we're going with 12 to 18. 2 wins. I get 1 hour. I already locked in the last bet, right? I hope so. Otherwise, let me check real fast. Make sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. The way this is going to work, it's going to be 12 to 18. We're going to do it on four options, though. We're going with the classic. 4 options. So let me pull it all up. I'm opening it. Hold up. All right. So there you go. Twitch integration is now turned on. All right. I think it's functioning. I hope. And then here, we're going to choose the range 12 to 18.
And if you lose, make me
4.
7 TV admin for 2 years less than 3.
Hell no. Now you're talking crazy. So every 12 to 18 seconds, something bad will happen to me in my game that you guys get to choose from 4 different options that will constantly be changing. Every 12 to 18 seconds, it gives you a new set of 4. I will have 1 hour to get 2 wins, meaning it doesn't matter how many times you guys kill me, as long as I can get 2 wins in an hour or less. There will be a timer running above my head. Whenever I start, this timer will start ticking down. Whenever it reaches 0, my time is up, and I have to have already gotten 2 wins by the time that hits 0. Meaning I don't get to finish out a run or anything like that if the timer hits 0.
I need you to lock in, I bet. Yes.
I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Let's go. And let me check those streaks. And then, by the way, because we had today's daily run, I didn't look at the streaks yet for it. I don't know why. It's a little unusual. Our daily run's a little brief. 7 streaks going out to Cookie and Hemmer 17. Hemmer, Cookie, thank you guys for being believers. You earned those 7 streaks, both of you. Congratulations. Didn't believe in paying the price. Sakarath the Moth was our recent cosmetic creator of the day. What the hell is this guy doing over here? Moth, you piece of shit. Your 6 streak is dead, and you should never have been a doubter. I hope you learn from this moment.
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
Yeah, I've been a bit sloppy today, but good luck.
You know, someday, everybody dies.
See, Latali, you're sending me mixed messages. One moment you're in the chat like, oh, you're being a bit sloppy. Meanwhile, you're DMing me and you're like, I like it sloppy. What? Come on. Pick a lane, man. Scorpio with the 1K sweat deposit just says mixed. Mixed? What? Stop being DJing? Wait, what? I just... What's up, McIntyre? How's it going, man? We like it sloppy around here. Beyond's like, what did I do? I don't know what happened, Beyond. I guess they're saying they're following you, meaning whatever vote you place, they're going to believe in you. Vialet, your vote carries a lot of weight around here. They think you know shit. What are you voting, Vialet? high school by speaking Jin Alpha slang. Hold up, Chad.
So, without further ado, it's low.
Shut your mouth, Aqua, you piece of shit!
Key a huge W to be vibing here at Westtown High School for Languages Week. But chat, let's lock in.
What did you say, but chat?
Prepare. Now, I know it's giving to Lulu for this chuggy boomer to speak in such skibbity brain rot, but if you'll bear with me, I'll
Wait, did they say nerdy professor? I'm gonna be real with you. That guy looks like a kid too.
put the fries in the bag
Wait, is this a child lecturing other children?
in just a second. I do actually have a message here, type shit. As I was saying, no cap, I was dead-ass pressed about understanding this language. But I had to absorb the drip, so I...
Is that a kid? Dunk, please? I was learning! You know what? While that was decent, hold up. That doesn't motivate me quite like our speeches from down under.
Dunk, please watch this right before you start.
I typed Australian politician skibbity. Nailed it. I found it right away. Is this it?
Today I rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of age the election after. It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy-air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro.
Just do it.
They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14. If that becomes law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's GATS and services tax. The decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
Skibbity, fellow kids, skibbity. And you know what? Now I'm feeling motivated. Now I've got the skibbity on my side. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. The viewer number is dropping. Like, what? You couldn't handle? That was a well-written, well-thought-out speech. Because of that, Australia has made some huge changes, and they have more skibbity riz than ever. So I mean, maybe the U.S. needs to take some notes on that shit. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Dunk, read my message.
This prattle bores me.
Please watch this before you start. Oh my god, we can't. Come on, chat. Okay, I do like this video actually.
Nope.
Don't give up, chat. Okay, the music's a little loud. Never give up. Never give up, chat. You go get those clams. All right, let's go. It's go time. You guys have got all your bets. If you're like, wait, I need. Listen, you had enough time. It starts now. We're locked in. Countdown going. TI vote going. There is no wait. Nope. Latali said you should give up. That's fucked up. What the hell? You're supposed to be positive. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling unstoppable after the skibbity riz and then the fucking never give up speech. I think I'm about to go like 10-0 in this TI. Oh, hold up. Oh, shit. Hold on. No. Reset. Hold on. We forgot to turn off the other mod. Reopen. Okay, hold on. I'll allow a reopen because of that. That was fucked up. I will admit. Hold up. I left on the Fungal Pain Mod. Hold on. Let me make sure all mods are off. All right, now we're good. How are there so many late people? How is this even possible? You guys fucking with me right now? Like 50 late people. What the shit? Maybe it's all new guys hopping in because they heard about the speech. They were like, is there some skibbity riz speech going on in here? What the fuck? Why is there... That's like half the chat. What the hell's going on? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense. All right, anyways, besides the chat, it's because you watched the cringe video? So it brought people in here? I don't understand. Yeah, what changed? Nothing changed. I accidentally had the fungal mod still on. So I had to restart again from the beginning, and somebody said, reopen since you're having to restart. And I was like, well, fair, since I'm having to restart. Let's just... don't worry, you don't have to place your bets again. Your bet is still there. Your old bet is still there. I'm just reopening for anybody that was running late. All right, let's go. It's the cringe woke people up. Oh, okay. Is that what it was? Some of you guys were sleeping peacefully to the stream, and then you heard about that skibbity riz. You heard put the fries in the bag, little bro, and you were just like, what the fuck? Where am I? The nightmare. Shane, thank you for the 24-monther. 2 years, you hot piece of ass. I've watched you grow from a little boy into a big boy from your closet as you bathe. Mom, I'm scared. Shane, what the fuck was that resub message? What the
I'm
shit?
going to have to watch the Ghost Stories dub to cleanse from that cringe.
Nim, hey, don't take it out on me. All right, I'm close. No, Husky, no more. We're going. You guys are just trying to distract me. I got all the skibbity riz I need. Countdown has begun. I'm locked in. I'm actually going to drink the Berserkium in this scenario. If you did not get your bet, you are getting left in the cold, and I'm not feeling bad about it at all. Ah, shit. Man. Okay, I think I gotta do more speed run. I gotta no collecting anything, just sprint. I mean, yes, I am gonna go 10-0 still, but just sprint. No slowing down for anything, except for a heart. Always slow down for a heart. Speed run responsibly.
Dunk can always be trusted to do the right thing, once all other possibilities have been exhausted. Before I watch another skibbity, I watch the next episode of Half Metal Ecologist Sisterhood Persons of Period.
Wait, what? You like that little maneuver? Ugh. Yep. We're good. Yeah, there we go. Wait, don't worry. I learned some stuff from that video. Let me cook, chat. Did I use it right? Am I good? I'm cooking. Extra perk. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, I want that extra perk. Oh, I should have just killed him. I don't know why I didn't. Like how to pick clams? Yes. I do feel like my clam picking skills have increased. It's twice as good as I would have been before. Please, guys, I solve my unsolvable puzzles and riddles, you know, one at a time. I set my world records like any other person. Easily. Now that's interesting. Oh shit, actually this is very interesting. Whew. Ah, fuck. I need a non-shuffle wand that doesn't have 1 billion mana. Damn it, why'd I drop my 1 wand? Fuck it, this will still have to do. Actually, no, it's better to have on the shuffle wand, so at least there's a chance we could keep our charge. The other one, we know for sure it's going to be used up. Okay, wait, actually. Hold on, does that... Damn it! If only I would have taken the mana max down, you almost would have helped me. Ah. Easy. I don't know what is actually happening right now. These enemies are just going berserk. No! I needed that! Easy. Chill! Oh, shit. You little motherfuckers. God damn it, we didn't get our heal replaced. Oh, no. But my explosion... I am explosion immune. We can go over the top. I think we'll be fine. You know what? It's gonna be kind of crazy, but let's do that. Nice try. You did your best, even though it wasn't good enough. You still did it. Don't chill. Chaotic Poly could be useful. Wait, what is happening? It's still... Oh, like 45 minutes ago you guys voted for that or something? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Angry Steve. Oh! What we do? Just doing what I do. That heal would be, oh, very nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to seduce our little friend. De-randomize enemies. Wait a second. Unless... No! Oh? Actually, I want... Okay, grab everything. Come on. Come on. Get out of the fucking mountain. No! You piece of shit! Get over here! There you go. Thank you. Alright, can't edit till the next one. That's fine, though. Just gotta get to the next one. Okay. Okay. Apparently it could still... Rubble could fall over there. Didn't think it had a clear shot like that. That was crazy. Oh no. I just need to get back in that general area that I was at. And I'll be good. Oh, there we go. Trying to do it the hard way. Summon spirits. You're adorable, Chad. Don't ever change. Alright. Broken trap. Teleports. Here, I think. The spread's a little rough. No problem. Immunity nullification. I don't like that. But it's fine. Am I going... Oh, shit! Am I no hit right now? You know me, just doing my thing. It's a little bit greedy going for this. I won't deny that. Oh, that was a... What the... Didn't it have Matter Eater on it? I could have swore it did. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. No big deal. But for real, I thought one of them had Matter Eater or some shit on it, or a Matter Eater-like spell. Oh, nice. Yeah, it did. We're just getting fucked over. Cool. We're gonna go with Short Telly, and we're gonna go with this digging. Oh wait, this is perfect for that. Oh my god. We got a boss killer too. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Alright, so we should have a ton of heals. As long as we don't get caught with our pants down and get insta'd, we can heal for a long time. Okay, my pants were down. My pants are still down. Oh god. Hold on. I got scared and my pants fell off. Alright. Little heal, little heal. Oh, that guy was hugging some dangerous spells. Oh, shit. How do I get a... Oh, I have a way to dig now. What am I talking about? If you're curious how I'm shooting so many heals, it's because... It's because of the Implicate. The Implicate allows you to cast... see, I've only been using charges of that, not using the Circle of Vigor at all. We're going to toss all of this. Put this there for emergency in case something goes terribly wrong. Alright, chat, I see what you're doing here. It's not working. It's not going to work. I would never allow it to. I did a little 360 just to, like, you know, shout out Tony Hawk, maybe a little 900 in there. Alright. Easy, baby. Oh, the title? Fuck! Why didn't you guys tell me that earlier? Look at this timer. Look at this. We already got 1 win under our belt. 1 win. We just need 1 more.
Fellow Sigmas, for too long we have let this skibbity streamer yap us into baby Keanu Reeves ranges. But no more. As of now, Lil Bro has been rizzed into playing on real Giga Chad ranges. Let us be based in this. Skibbity.
Skibbity. Noita, Twitch, integration. I'm just putting that.
Congratulations. You've just won gold, silver, and bronze in the Morons Olympics.
Come on, change title. Jesus, it took a sweet ass time.
Shut up!
Shut up! Alright, we're going, we're going. Shout out to Circle of Vigor for carrying that run. What? Do I get no credit? The person who on the fly giga-brained up a pretty much infinite heal method, then flexed on you guys with said method? Come on.
Nope. Nope.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. Oh, no. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. Nope.
100% win rate. I don't think we haven't lost a single one yet on this little power hour we got going, because that was a slow power hour win. Random teleport, interesting, interesting. The good news is that I already have my boss killer. I just gotta get to the boss. Oh no, this big worm is gonna be frisky. You could tell it. You could see it in his eyes. My character was fucking stuck in the wall. That was stupid. So once the worm moved by, I don't know what happened. My character phased into the wall. Literally could not move. Couldn't move forward, couldn't move back. It was like glitched out. That's fine. That's fine. Not even us. Oh yeah, that was a naturally occurring Zone 1 hellworm that I was hiding from. Get the hell out of here. You're just angry because you're a doubter and you could see that I'm going to get this second win and crush your hopes and dreams. Okay, we need to move that to the level below. Actually, one goes over here. Come on. Do that. What? It's a dud after... Oh my god, you guys are a pain in the ass. Actually, hold on, maybe... Diminution? Get that crap out of here. Diminution is a somewhat rare material. You probably haven't seen this very often. It is a regular vanilla material. It's kind of rare that it shows up in the first area like this. But if you have the stain on you, it actually does 10 times damage to enemies that are stained with it, including the player. Meaning, if I'm stained with it and something hits me, it will do 10 times what it normally would do. Fuck! You assholes. Was he pre-firing? What was that? It literally appeared and he had his shotgun already pointing at me, cocked and everything. So there's the mimic. Dude's just dancing around in some cheese. Get me out of here. Okay, apparently it decided to get rid of that portal, but not the mimic one over there.
Hello, brethren. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I was at the last meeting. I remember you all. I saw you there. Yeah, those idiots. I didn't even go to the last meeting. Alright, oh baby, here we go. This. Collapse a mountain. Oh shit, that rock really hurt. Random perk, low recoil. Interesting. Go over here, get our pacifist chest, which was a heart. Grab the dice, which is nice. And okay, I see you guys. I see you guys getting this. No biggie, just 30 seconds of no teleport. Not a big deal. That means that I'll just walk out, I guess. A little bit of invis. This is a great find for us because we can... Oh, wait, I want to use it as invis. That would be nice. I don't want to convert it over. Maybe I should... Oh, I need that flask! What? It's a... Get him off me! Oh, no. Oh, it stopped. Thank God. That was bullshit. But we're set. Now we just gotta... Oh, I don't have pheromone for that mimic, otherwise it could be a big deal. Mana overdrive. I don't know what you guys gave me on accident, but I'll take it. Levitadium. Okay, this is where it's gonna get kind of interesting. So we can grab that. Teleport rideshare. Well, when I spend the next 45 minutes... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we spend the next 45 minutes emptying this out. Maybe the teleport rideshare would be done, but... Replace wand. Oh my god. Is teleport rideshare not enough? You greedy bastards. And there's a counter move to what you guys just pulled. It's... Oh my god! You know that's not even fair. That's not even balanced. What if there was bosses inside of your flask? Oh yeah, that sounds fucking fair. Sounds like some fucking dumbass scenario like a 5-year-old would pitch to you. What if in your water bottle there was just fucking some monster that ripped your face off? It's like, no, that's ridiculously stupid. And then chat's like, I should make that a thing. That sounds reasonable. Stupid idea. Unbalanced. And even still, I'm gonna farm this win on your guys' asses. Noita added that? No, they didn't. They made it where there's a material that exists. It doesn't go inside like your water flask or something just naturally. Not spontaneous, monstrous powder. Oh, I see that shit. I saw that, chat. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw it. Teleporting does not sound stupid. Teleporting sounds badass. Did you never watch Dragon Ball Z? Back in the day, they're fucking fighting. You barely even see them. They're just warping all over the place. Your eyes can't even comprehend it. That's me with Teleport Bolt. Okay, that box just does not want to blow up. I'm not Krillin in this scenario. If I'm Krillin, then you're Yamcha at best case scenario for you. Your Chaozu? What? Listen, I was generous enough to say you're Yamcha. You're actually fucking Hercule, which apparently was in the Japanese version is like Mr. Satan or some shit. Damn it! Pissed off the gods right as I left. There's a heart formation there, but oh well, no time to go back. Acid balls, that's a boss killer. Wait, didn't you guys vote monstrous powder? It just says polymorphines in there. Oh. Don't know. That. Pretty good stuff. But we don't need it. Get over here! Stop being annoying, stupid boss. There you go. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna walk back in there. He thought about it. Nice. It's gonna hurt. That's fine, as long as I can actually see. I will be. Oh my gosh, there is an Uko nearby. Okay, we're good, we're good. $12 health, that's 11 more than I need. Big confused, not good, not good. Wait it out. Come on. Easy. This one right here is the one I want, the 760. Yeah, we saw the speedrun. Is that? That's some bullshit. It fades into the ground. Bullshit. And then a fungal shift happened that fucking threw slime on my character. What the hell is this? That's nonsense. Complete nonsense. Oh my god. I have to just collapse it. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. So boomerang will make it so my luminous drill has a little bit of range. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep me alive. Holy crap.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Oh, yes!
I could see that'd be cool. Oh! Oh my god! That is so stupid, man. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Could have used the long chainsaw instead of the Lumi. Yeah, but the Lumi was allowing me to also go through metals and stuff. In that moment, I would have to, like, I guess, quick swap to the chainsaw to fight him. But I was focused on digging down. When it swapped me, I gotta see what the hell's going on around me. Heart attack in the first zone. That's a risky move. That's a risky move. If I find a heart, I'm gonna get huge value out of it. All I gotta do is find a heart. Gain? Heart? Please? Nah. Boss killer. It's just lots of nonsense. Well, this became... Oh, shit. Very not nonsense. This is going to get a little bit crazy, but... hear me out. What? Go. Break! Break! Oh my god, you little bastard. That was my boss killer. I was teleportitis. Everything was lining up. Shit. And I don't have my things there. I don't have my flask. I got nothing. Okay. What was this looking too easy to you? Is that why you felt the need to blind me? Thank you. No, no, no. All right. Kind of weird. We're already back here where you guys just scam me. Yeah, now you're like, we've made him more powerful. What have we done? That was an accident. I did not mean to click. Oh, shit. Well, it worked out. Strategy. Strategery. This guy, this little Lukey minion can actually kill. Oh, that's not good. That is very, very not good. Hey, he's still alive. Teleportitis plus that one thing. Oh. De-randomized enemies? I can't dig, but fire can burn this stuff. And then the Firestone makes me fire immune while it's burning. Random perk. Oh, come on! That is the biggest fucking scam.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Get me the hell out of this zone, for the love of God. Alright. Well, we have a shadow dragon on the loose. That's not good. That is very not good.
Oh, baby. She's like, yeah.
Did you just random teleport me up there? Okay, let's not go that way. Okay. What is going on? I had a glass cannon crystal, so it just fucking blew my ass up big time. It's fine. We got 27 minutes to get one win. Teleportitis throw. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Not the forced glass cannon or the dragon just chasing me to the end of the world. Those were minor details. It was the teleportitis. Or the fact that I didn't have a fucking flask. Because you guys somehow managed to piss off Steve in the first mountain. We gambled for that glass cannon, and you deserve to be punished, not rewarded. Now it's gonna teach you guys bad habits. You're gonna think gambling is good. It pays off whenever we do Twitch integration. It's because Twitch integration is a scam. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh,
Oh no.
This is starting to piss me off, for real. That's so fucking stupid. You know that's fucking stupid. Spider legs with blood that stuns you every 5 seconds with a lava pit. What? That is so stupid. And there was like one of the best things for getting wins. There was the circle of unstable telly, or circle of unstable wait, no, that's the chaotic poly. What the fuck is the name of it? It's gonna bother me if I don't get the name. Displacement. Unstable metamorphosis is the chaotic poly one. I kept wanting to say unstable. I was like, what? No, not unstable. Displacement. Alright. What? The hell? I already have like the health of glass cannon. I'm in the first... Did it say health down again afterwards? Maybe I read it early, I don't know. Angry Steve. I was inspired by those videos with the Skibbity Riz, and this is how you guys repay me for putting on a show, a Riz-filled show. You scam out some Twitch integration runs on me. Well, I'm not going out like that. I can't. For the Skibbity Riz followers out there, this is for them. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay, we have to go with long telly, but that's fine. We're gonna put up most of them, because I know chat's gonna fucking yoink them and then be like, balanced. So we do that. Get the shield. Jump out of the mountain. And that is a formation that can pay out a heart. I don't want to jump in there. There'll be like some electricity or some shit. Oh, no, there was not. That was just a waste of a bomb. Oh my... Dude.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
The explosive pushed me, and whenever it pushed me, my telly pulled me forward, but I still had the knock going on my character. You could still see me, whenever I jumped forward, I was still getting knocked by this explosive. The very, okay, I can't even, what the hell is it, 23 minutes? We gotta focus up. There were so many health downs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure something's bugged in that system. You're not supposed to... Yes, there is randomness, but I don't know why whenever certain things show up, they show up repeatedly. You had... my max HP was 39. You had 7 health downs. Meanwhile, people like Mixo and them programming the stuff is perfectly balanced. Get the fuck out of here. 7 health downs. Not balanced. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I'm gonna let him hit me. There we go. Digging in the first zone. Yeah, I went pretty deep in that lava. Because the lava pit caused an explosive to detonate, which threw my character, and it continued to throw my character even after the teleport. Which is another thing that is bullshit, but... Grab the gold. Okay. I forgot it was going. Ooh. That's why chat wanted me to go back. They were like, go back, there's a heart, you're gonna need that for the 700 health downs we plan to grab. Good call.
Can you pause for a second? I need to pee.
No. That's it. Just pee on the chat. It'll be fine. For the 3rd time, let's roam through the very first area. Okay. In case I missed something. Think there was something worth going back for? It's actually broken. This is dumb. At the rate we're going, I can't leave the first area, not for skill issue, but because of bullshit. In fact, let me try something. Saved my life. I appreciate that, chat. You're heroes. This last part, I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. See, are you telling me? Look at that. There is only one spot to exit. That's where it spawned. Ridiculous. There we go. What? Well, I'm glad I'm back here again.
Nope.
That was a formation that... Okay, that was such a waste of time. I should have hit new game around the time that you guys fucked me over for the 5 billionth time.
Gotcha, bitch.
No. Ugh, alright.
That was the funniest fucking run.
That was dumb as shit because it's like, because there's a timer, you guys are like, wait, we don't have to vote to try to kill him. We just get him stuck in the same spot. That's even better, honestly. Can't win if you never leave the first zone. Hmm. Random perk, breathless. You guys are feeling lucky as shit today, aren't you? Get a little too cocky.
So Dunk, how did it feel to get telly cheesed by chat for once?
Oh, you guys use that tactic all the time. What are you talking about for once? Teleport rideshare? How does teleport rideshare make any sense when I have no teleports? Oh, because it's insanely broken. I forgot. Oh my god. I should have put a single spark bolt, maybe? I don't know.
I did like the look on your face when we did 2 teleport beacons in a row.
That was a scam. You guys have the audacity to say what I do is a scam. Meanwhile, you're voting health down 18 times in a row and that other bullcrap. That's nonsense. Oh wait, put 3 on here and then a bouncing burst. It's gonna be kind of weird, but could work. Dry spell.
DNKSUs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Casty, thank you for the 15-month there. Appreciate you. Okay. Just gotta remember my path that I took to get out of there. That's all. Teleport rideshare? Or the last one. See what I'm saying? You guys have voted for teleport rideshare twice now. And I have had no teleports. Explain that. Now I can understand if you're like, because we know the next mountain has teleports because we looked it up. But when I go to this next mountain, I'm gonna see that it has no teleports. And I'm gonna see that you're... Wait, actually, was there a mountain earlier that had teleports? Am I crazy? I feel like I saw teleports recently. 350 for that. Juan's a bit crazy. Oh. Okay. Teleport dodge with teleport rideshare. That is, now that's fucked up. Oh, thank God. Thank God I didn't bring everything in. That could have been bad. This or the next run has to be the run. It's like I essentially have 2 attempts left. For some reason, the teleport dodge isn't screwing me as bad as I thought it would. I thought it was going to be proccing off the teleport rideshare like constantly. But it doesn't seem to be at the moment. Scrambled wands on a shuffle wand? Not my shuffle wand scrambled. Anything but that. Holy crap, things are getting crazy. Oh my gosh, those are some explosives for sure. Oh! 500, we can afford this one, which is a very big deal. Because it means that we can put a chainsaw here maybe, and here, and here. If I could see what the fuck was going on. It's not my prettiest build, but... Oh no! Oh! No. Oh my god. 3, 4, get rid of one of those. Okay. Put that there. Actually go like this. Ah! That is so lame. This is so dumb. Blind, blind, blind. I want to play the game, please. Oh, you were like, you should grab this wand. It's going to be much better. That's a good call, chat. Good call. I didn't think about that. I appreciate you sending me back just to get that. I know I was angry with you, but now I see the error in my ways. The gas blood is so floaty that it doesn't allow me to move very quickly. Pretty annoying. Oh my god. I had to kill him. I had to. I didn't know, like, he was just camping the exit. Health down. Blind, health down. Blind, health down. Oh my god, that teleport rideshare, or that teleport whatever the hell it's called, that was some trash. It flung me right into the explosive. Luckily, I'm explosion immune, but the fire was driving me nuts. We do not want to kill him. I think we've already lost him. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. We're just gonna let it ride. Timer's running a bit low. Thank God that did not anger the gods. This does work with it? That could have been bad if I did that. If you guys had that like a second later, it would have been right under that acid thing. That would have been a problem. Helpful black hole. Oh. No! What? Oh, it's the final mountain.
Trash.
Oh, I could have grabbed that. I didn't expect it. Yes! Woo! Yes! I was not letting Solar sound up. I knew he was talking some shit in there. He's like, hurry, look and check. No, fuck you, dude. That's a dub. Yes. And you know what? We got like 7 minutes left on this shit. We got 7 minutes. Let me just... Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Noise.
Noise, thank you, Al Hazan. I was sweating it out for that. We gotta win on the first run and had to sweat like crazy for that second one. I was, whew.
GG, I knew you could do it. Bald.
Wait, what was that last part? Hold on now. Got a dub.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If I saw another health down, I was about to lose it, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
5 minutes and 50 seconds to farm another win on chat. To win with a comfortable 3 would be nice. Filbert, thank you for the bids. Zinners, thank you for the 4-monther. Twist as well for the resub.
Today my streamer demonstrated his youth, hair, and god gamer skills.
I like there was like some sarcasm in that message here. I don't know. Did I just... Oh, never mind. I was say, where'd the bomb go? Twist said king, by the way. I would like a double Whopper. Wait, what the hell is this second part? Like a double Whopper with extra fries and a Sprite? Don't acknowledge him, chat. What he's trying to say subtly is he's calling me, you know, the king. Well, he started with king, but then he also tries to, you know, it's like a backhanded compliment. He still said king in his message, though. Easy dodges, easy. Oh, 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 oh. No, not King Baldy. He said king. Okay, we gotta hurry. It's a little bit of danger. Not to mention the fact that our timer is down to 4.5 minutes. And I would like to win comfortably, so the chat has no doubt in their mind that I was gonna win this one. Take that. Probably should have grabbed the always cash just in case it gave me some god always cash. We could use that right about now. No heart, no payout. Chat, please. We are on the clock right now. This is not the time to be dicking around with forced checkpoint. What a great wand I just discovered. Okay. All I have to do is get teleportitis at the next mountain and I can get there in time. That's all. Teleportitis at the next mountain, and I still pull off a dub. Health down. What was it? Force checkpoint, health down. Force checkpoint, health down. That is a dangerous earthquake. That sucks because I needed that to not... What? What you guys have here? Polymorphine in it? The bomb got like rejected by the rocks. Okay, we could still get a win with teleportitis.
Damn, son.
At least some kind of teleport. Okay, there are teleports, but just not in the right spot. Reroll into teleportitis? Come on, man. I had to grab that because the next mountain's gonna have teleportitis and I'm gonna be hauling ass. Yeah, see, that's because of speed. There's no time to... Okay. Oh my gosh. I think I am... Whenever I destroy the terrain, the freezing thing is refreezing it. So I actually can't make it... Thank you, Chad. Thank you. There's... What?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Liked drinks. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the next mountain. I gotta see if I get at least teleportitis. Pull off like an insane... Okay, I can't drop a bomb and run in time. Heart attack? My health is already so low. Did you... Hey! Okay, I got the win. That's all that matters. I got the 2 wins. I got the 2 wins. Don't shit on my dreams like that. That was number 3 I could have gotten. We got the 2 wins required. We were doing 1 hour of Twitch integration runs with a range of 12 to 18, where chat proceeded to get lucky as fuck, but I still pulled off 2 wins. So we are now at 2,421 wins. Not bad. Okay, I couldn't pull off the hat trick. You know, couldn't do that, make the Down Stars proud, but we got the double. We'll take the 2. Can we do power words? We did some power words a bit last week. We haven't done any this week so far, but perhaps tomorrow we do some, maybe? Are you seriously saying we got lucky as fuck? Yes, I am saying that you got lucky as fuck, and then I use my raw skill and God Gamer ability to pull off some wins despite all that. How many did you lose in that hour? Not relevant. We need more TI Power Hour. These are great content. You enjoy it, Vex? I'm glad to hear you like it. Win 1 was such bullshit. What? What are you talking about? That was whenever I had just finished listening to the Skibbity Riz speech, and I was like powered up. I was fucking... My power level was off the charts. You guys couldn't stop me. Run 1 was a win no matter what you were going to do about it. Now, the rest of the time, you guys were able to counter with your luck a bit, but win 1, it was in the bag. This is my new favorite content. Oh yeah, you like the power hour? Well, let me lock it in the win for all those believers. Try taking Yolk's record. I was thinking of that. I asked Chad. We could do. I'll do a vote tomorrow, Veldak, if you guys want me to do for an hour or so. We try to take one of Yolk's world records away, specifically the one that I already know pretty well. But we can also do some power words tomorrow. It's up to you guys. What sounds good? Let me lock in the win first.
I won.
We had to get at least 2 wins or more in an hour with the Twitch integration going. We got it. We met the criteria. Was it not enough for you murdering the man? Now you take his records? Murdering him? He was in the chat like 10 minutes ago talking shit. He was here today, and in fact, I told you guys, I have a feeling we will see Yolk streaming again whenever he loses 3 of his world records. I told you guys this. I've been telling you guys this. Since I've told you that, I'm not sure if you guys have been keeping track of it, but Wait, what is this? I am here to share something personal. This was very hard but necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all. What? Okay, don't listen to what the fuck he's yapping about. I told you guys, if he lost 3 of his first places, we would see him streaming again. I can feel it. I know Yolk too well. Well, since saying that, some gamers have been rising up. Flippy826, where is he? Flippy826 and FOA504 both took world records away from Yolk, meaning 2 of 3, and we may be seeing Yolk back soon, very soon. Yolk sent me here to bully you? No, Yolk would never do such a thing. Dunk is gonna force Yolk to stream from Dunk's closet. Oh, trust me, he's gonna make his return. We all know you sued him and now he cannot stream. No. What the hell are you on about? What are you yapping about? You need to take... I know, that's what I was saying, Timberwolf. I'm down for trying to... So, again, the one that I would go for... How long has it been? First off, there's Yolk. How long has it been? It's been 8 months since I allowed him to hold on to this world record. He kept it warm for me. Now, just to be clear, he beat my world record by like 2 seconds. Okay, so don't go getting it all mixed up and shit. Don't go get it twisted. It's 2 seconds. That's nothing. I can take that back like that. I've allowed him to keep my world record warm for me. But now I think it's about time we take it away from him. Is Yolk going to wear Dunk's maid costume? What the hell? What are you on about? How is Jay happy with not having the second place in this category? He said he was pretty comfortable with the J to the third rebrand. He feels pretty comfortable. Let's see, actually. Third, 8th, second, 6th, third, 4th, 5th.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
2 second places, 2 third places, 2 fourth places. He really is a J to the nothing. He's J to the all over. Dunk is in fact bald because he missed my important message. That's not true. Vex, what was your important message? Important note, speedruns allow the Acceleratum start mod now for random seed. If you miss this message, you're bald. Oh shit, that's why. Okay, now I understand what he's saying. He is right. If you guys don't know, there has been it's a pretty significant change in the speedrunning community, which before the random seed runs, random seed just had to hit new game over and over and over trying to get a god run, right?
J to the retired.
Yeah, J to the retired. That is the name for him. And that's how random seed should be, right? It's a random experience. But Noita speedrunners have gotten to the point where it's pretty much, if it doesn't start with acceleration, your runs are pretty much a wash. It's just done. It's over. There are some exceptions, as you can see on the any percent category. They didn't have the acceleration mod. I have to rewatch it back. I can't remember if they started with acceleration. Actually, let me watch this one. It's been a while since I watched the world record run. I was gonna say, is this
puts into perspective just how many it is?
Okay, no, he even has the acceleration start. So this is before the mod was like used. But that shows you, even on the runs before it was used, they were all dependent on acceleration. So I think it was decided, since all of the main runs were dependent on acceleration start, still make it random seed, but just make it where there's a mod that whenever a run's going to start, if it doesn't start with acceleration, it just moves to the next seed. So because I guess all the top speedrunners, mainly Yolk is the guy that's been keeping track of the boards, has come to the conclusion that you're only getting on the boards in the #1 spot if you use acceleration. So still make it random seed, but just make it where the only seeds that are allowed to be used essentially are random seeds. If you're curious, because the acceleration start is like I want to say it's like a 5% chance. So it means that if you wanted to stream it as content speedrunning, only 1 in 20 of your runs would you actually start with the material to actually begin to play. So it was pretty rough to watch as a content category, random seed, because you were just watching the person go new game, new game, new game, new game. Pretty boring. This makes it so that it's more viable as like for a streamer to stream themselves and just to not drive yourself insane because just hitting new game over and over. It's not very entertaining. It was rough. Speaking of Jay in second place, Peter is coming close to making Jay the second highest win streak outside of Japan. Really? Really, really, Peter's rising up. Yeah, if you guys are curious, the reason I said outside Japan is because the Japanese Noita community are like win streaking fiends, man. They're beasts. They have like almost all the records in win streaking, in Nightmare and in regular mode. If you look at the win streaking boards, it's literally just Japan almost all the way down. Acceleration start makes a difference between 1,000 restarts a stream to like a third of that. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good change. I'm not a big speedrunner, so obviously I shouldn't have too much weight in it because it's, leave that for the speedrunners who are actually like, always doing speedrunning to decide. But I think they must have discussed it amongst them and they made that change. And I thought, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Minecraft speedrunners have that 50 seed at a time launcher for the same reason. I've heard a little bit about that, only what Chad has taught me. Just because in the past we've talked about random Minecraft stuff. I'm not familiar too much with speedrunning other than like some of the drama that's happened with it and crap. But yeah, it makes sense. It's like, why torture yourself?
Brother, have you seen a Minecraft stream? They have calculators and shit.
Did the body cosmetic come out before the hair today? Weird. What? No, today's the hair. You drunk? Anyways, tomorrow I'll let you guys decide if you want me to take the third, Flippy took one, FOA took another one. If you're wanting me to take a third world record from Yolk, I think we should to get him to come back to the streamer world. If you guys don't know, Yolk had by far, or still has, the most first places in the Noita community, but he slowly has started to lose them recently as he's on a streaming hiatus. He's currently away. Type in win streak. Let's see, Noita win streak. Yeah, there you go. So you see the representation. You don't get Australia till you're a little ways down. That's Jay right here, which is a pretty crazy win streak though. 105 is pretty wild. The last time this has been touched was back in 2023, and actually the very beginning of 2023. Nobody has even tried to climb up to 238 that doll has. It's crazy. You can see a little bit different representation as you drop down though, at least. Hey, somebody put me on the official charts now. I don't know who updated that, but somebody put me on there. But if we scroll on down, I've been removed from the unverified. Woo! Look at this category right here. This one's crazy. This is the Nightmare win streaking category. These guys are insane. All from Japan. And then look at little Lasias. Little Lasias over here. He's like, come on, guys. now is my time. With his little 5 win streak, he's adorable. Out of curiosity, what is the state of Noita tasks? I don't know if there's anything being done on it. Some people have brought it up before, like acting like they were working on something, but I've never seen anything. So I wouldn't, yeah. So somebody else would be better to ask than me, because all I know is I haven't heard anything about it in months.
Ayo.
Ayo? He said adorable. I mean, that is, don't you think? Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got the 82 win streak, and then we got Lasias' little 5 streak. It's pretty cute. Best Noita task is Twitch plays Noita. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Twitch plays Noita is almost a task. I've been yapping about that nonstop. All right, well, Aqua, he does make a good point. It is almost a task. Basically, Twitch plays Noita would be a little too complex. It'd just be simple inputs of like up, down. I mean, not complex. The timing would be too terrible, right? Say up, down, left, right. So Aqua programmed it in such a way you can actually enter scripts into his chat and you can do a series of movements all at once. So people have pre-written scripts for like certain setups of like how you would, grab an essence and then remove it from your character kind of stuff. Little things like that. Like I think they wrote a series of scripts so that it will go grab the essence on the far right side, climbs down, and then heads on over to the essence remover and removes it. It's pretty crazy. But they do it all through the chat. Like it all happens through chat. But yeah. A boss says tool assisted speedrun, but your tools are crap. GTS approved. Wait, what did it say? What did it not say at least? We only frame sync and to record Yolk's ass to Tassim. Sorry, no need to record yours. Aqua's a hater. He's a hater. Garrig, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Lonelier with a 19-monther. Good morning, Sir Dunk. I'm of age. Okay, hey, Lonelier, calm down. Calm down. Keep your pants on, sir. Zinners, Twist, thank you guys for the subs as well. Appreciate you. Where are we? All my tabs are all jacked up right now. Distractor, what was it earlier? It said something. Dunk can always be trusted to do the right thing. Once all the possibilities have been exhausted, before I watch another skibbity, I watch the next episode of Half Metal Ecologist. There we go. Sisterhood Persons of Period. What the fuck? Oh, I remember I read that out earlier. What the fuck is that even? So it's a parody version of Full Metal Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is that what I just heard? I think so. Do I need to remind you of the video? Yes, I got to do that right now. Thank you, VODs. So guys, I'm wrapping up stream right now. We're gonna do the final shop of the day, but I gotta get ready to post a YouTube video, and it'll be up in a couple hours. I gotta get some food, post a video, all that kind of stuff. Can you do an instant Deathium mist run tomorrow? If you guys want, if you're interested. Well, I'll hold up now.
Is it official lore that Mina has to clench their pelvic floor to levitate? Have you thought of the implications?
What the fuck? Jostings, you okay? Doing all right? It's a little too early in the morning on a Friday to be drunk. What the hell is this guy? Sire, the vid is tomorrow. Oh, you not today? Okay, well, I said you thought it was today. All right, cancel the alarm. Never mind. VOD says posted tomorrow. This motherfucker. Streakers, then shop. Yes. How do I delete somebody else's post? From your memory? From your brain? Let me move some of these tabs around. Hey, look at this. Some people believed in the Twitch integration today. I'm happy to see this. This is a good group right here. 7 streaks going out to Ricky Reb. I'm Drunkle. Gigi Leo, and Johnny B. Hell yeah, 7 streakers. Hell yeah. -7, 7 incorrect for first Mesmer in Simski. Congratulations on being wrong 7 times in a row. Both of you get a little dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can always type !backpack if you want to view your own personal backpack. The bot takes anywhere between like 5 to 10 seconds to give you the link. But when you click it, you'll just be able to sort through all your cosmetics. Mesmer says, heck yeah, another hat. In case you look at Ion Face has 1 cosmetic. What cosmetic is it? Hey, it's a good one. Ion Face got a good one though. He was here for one of our event win moments. Was a good sweaty run. Let's see. Big winners. Oh wait, wrong list. They lost. What? Ava, come on. You losing your 6th streak on Twitch integration?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Ava, you disappoint me. God damn it. Streak is dead. And I don't even feel bad. Digital JDR with the 5-monther. Thank you, Digital. Appreciate the 5 months. Appreciate that primage. Thank you, thank you. Last time you did Twitch integration power hour, I was a believer and you failed me. This time I was a hater and you won. Doesn't matter today though, because you killed my 14 streak in the daily scam. Damn you, Mr. French. Okay, I fucked up. I can't believe I did that. Today's daily, if you guys missed the death, exclamation mark death, it was a stupid one. It's nothing entertaining. It was literally me being like, oh, I have ambrosia, I have all these things to survive, but also I can kill this enemy in like 2 seconds. So let me just luminous drill him. And then when I go to luminous drill him, the robot dude just kills me. It was a pretty lame death. I know, it was stupid. It was stupid. It was pretty entertaining. No, it was not. It sucked. But tomorrow, I redeem myself. We're going to be playing more Noita in about 15 to 16 hours. I hope you guys are down for some more Noita. Again, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was sick. Like I said before stream, I slept for like literally 12 hours. And then I woke up and I started streaming. So basically in a 24-hour span, I slept for about 19 hours. So that's why today I was feeling much better. My fever is like mostly gone. My face probably still pretty red, but it's mostly gone. I feel a bit warm. It doesn't help that I have like the hoodie on, but I just feel a little bit warm. I'm feeling pretty decent now. I'm down with the sickness. Yes, apparently. All right, chat's waiting for shop. Let's do the final shop of the day. Here it is, the very final shop of the day. I'll be here, Daddy Dunk. Crytax, appreciate you hanging out with us, even though you scare me. Boom! Get some more sleep, Dunk. Good food and good women, and you'll be right as rain tomorrow. Get some good food and good women. All right, section, you got it, my friend. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's part of the 5th Element series that he's been working on. This is the... what's this guy's name? Zorg. The Zorg hair. There's a Zorg outfit to go along with it. How about ruining another Sayagami streak with a raid? I've never... wait, have I ruined... okay, maybe I have ruined one of Sayagami's. I think that was the... was that the world record streak that I... that wasn't me! It's crazy how recognizable the cosmetic is. Dad Gaming, you like it? Dad Gaming appreciates it. Yeah, No Lava goes pretty hard with his cosmetics. Like he's traded tons of them. He's really good at it. Definitely one of our talented artists in the community. All right, let me see. All right, shop is closing up. Thank you again, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. Piece number 1 of 2. Yeah, there's J to the G, who we were just talking about. He is on, and he's even doing win streak stuff. You really need to watch that movie? I will. Got it, VODs, you got it. Well, nothing happened to Poggies. Oh, I mean, I didn't remove Poggies. Apparently on 7TV, where the emote was, it's removed, like, from there. I don't know if it's something, I don't know. But I'll make sure you guys did this scam. They'll get re-added, all that kind of stuff. Meat Popsicle cosmetic win? Meat Popsicle? I don't know how I feel about this comment. I'm a little scared. The movie's called The 5th Element. Their character costumes are known to be pretty, like, outrageous, pretty out there. King of Fonz, I saw you with 100K today, says we should all be moist at this point. Better moist it up for King of Fonz. Also Swedish with the 50K. I'll leave this here for you to safe keep. I'll protect it for you there, Swedish. I'll protect that sweat. There you go, Halifax. I waited for you. I waited. I got you, Halifax. I waited. The first one I saw you messed up. I refunded that one to you, so you should have it back in a moment. Great stream. Very Kino. Very Kino. Hopefully that's a good thing. This is our new Poggies. She's also 28 years old. For a second, I thought it was an actual person because you said she's also 28 years old. You guys and your anime degeneracy. Like I said, we'll decide tomorrow if it needs to be, the Poggies one needs to be replaced. I know that you guys like, I lost a bet and chat got that emote, so I won't scam you guys out of it. I just wanted to see if maybe it got re-added to 7TV by tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to hit you guys with the raid over to, what we're going to hit them with the raid with. We're going to throw you guys over to, where you guys want to go?
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Dense motherfucker.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoe.
Jay? Alright, I've seen a lot of Jays. You guys are wanting a Jay raid who's currently doing win streaking. His current streak is at, it's at a 15. So he's a little ways into his streak right now. So, sounds like a good time to hit him with the raid. And I'll see you guys in about, time to ruin it? No. No, it's no dunk note scenario. Thank you for stream today. I appreciate you hanging out nonstop. You gonna go make a task? Gonna go make RW task. RW. I was gonna say, is it world record? But I was like, wait, no, we got the rain world. Okay. You got the letters backwards. I want a mom raid? What the hell does that even mean, Alex? A mom raid? What? Duke, unknown section, Grace Leach, Migsu, Mackin, Nitro. Thank you guys for the fantastic stream today. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. I'll be back like 15 or 16 hours. As long as I don't get like sick or anything, but I'm feeling good. I don't see why I would start feeling bad again. So should be good. Want to do 100 community members challenge tomorrow? I saw in your challenge for naming 100 community members, I need to remember, like, for example, I can't just say Bobo. I had to say, like, the Bobo was like DeFlouchy or some. I'm like, oh shit, I think I may suck at that one. Love your hoodie. Thank you, Kook. Thank you. It actually, it's got a snail on it. It's a thing, it's a charity hoodie for the Speed Gamers, a gaming charity group. I'll yap about it another time if you bring it up, but I'll see you guys in 15 hours for more Noita. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best. Deuces.